Oh, hey. Oh, wow, I'm very loud for just no reason. Both Skellies are here. How crazy is that? Are we still going with Skelly 1 and Skelly 2? Or are we cool with going Skelly Mod and Skelly? Maybe we could do that. That could work. Bop. Hi, everyone. How we doing, homies? How's things? What's this? Oh, it's my arm. How you doing, homies? How's things? Forgive my hair. My hair decided today was the day to be crazy. Also, it doesn't look that bright. One sec. I gotta turn you up. Just brightens up my face, makes me look like I'm not like tired. Oh, I look like I got a tan. Also, the camera is like tilted. I knocked it by accident yesterday. Yay, does that work? I think that works too. We got Skelly Mod and Skelly. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to try and remember that. Hi, Raina. How we doing? Are we actually working stream elements? Can I actually make stream elements work? See, I can't edit the bots for some reason with YouTube until I go live, which is the most strangest thing. With Twitch, there's a lot of things I can do off stream that like makes it convenient. But with YouTube, I can't tell when things work until I go live. I don't know why I'm extremely loud. Am I loud to you guys? Maybe I'm just yelling. I'm talking normally, but I think I'm loud for you guys. Hey, let me just turn me down a little bit more. I can see my OBS like see me, like it's telling me I'm going into like the red, which means I'm like extremely loud for no reason. So forgive me if I am. I didn't change anything. Don't do that with Serena. Yeah, exactly. See? Hi, Blanket. How you doing, homie? How's things? I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Halloween again. I know I'm 2 days ahead of Halloween, but you know, you guys have just finished Halloween. To those that went and did trick-or-treating, I hope you had fun and you were safe. I've already seen on Reddit of people just stealing candy, which is, you know, something that was inevitable. It's gonna happen. We got terrible people in this world, but you know, it happened. You know what I mean? But I hope you had some time doing, had some fun doing trick-or-treating. I'm supposed to play games with a friend later, so I'll disappear in a bit. Yeah, that's okay. You don't really have to tell me that. You know what? Can we get a ban on Raina for telling me that? I actually just forgot to. I gotta change the bot because, like I said, I can't interact with the bot until I go live. Very weird things, but it's what I have to do while I'm streaming on YouTube, which, you know, hopefully they fix that one time. I need to change the timer bot. Yeah. Instead of every 50 minutes, every 20 minutes to remind us to go for a sip, because I think that'd be a good idea. I was meant to do that last time, but I couldn't edit it for some reason. It was like, oh, your butt isn't awake or something. Hi, Creativity, how you doing, homie? How's things? Okay, wait, see? Oh, you're just doing a sad face. Ben, thank you. I appreciate that. We can't do the ban on this, no, because we got different emotes. Yeah, my emotes don't work on OBS, which is, I'm still trying to get my head around how YouTube works. It's a very different, you know, platform for me, and I don't usually know how to do the live stuff, but I can pop out the chat. I don't have the ban. Oh, right, because I don't have animated emotes on YouTube. Okay, interesting. Well, the plan is to play some Stardew today. Eventually, I would like to start. So this channel, even though it was majority of the time was going to be just Stardew, I am thinking about doing more variety on here. So many people have suggested Minecraft, and I have been thinking about Minecraft. The only reason why I haven't gone into it is it's already kind of just, you know, overpopulated with many, you know, content creators doing Minecraft. So part of me wants to play it because obviously I haven't played it. I did want to do it with Twitch integration, which those from Twitch, you guys know about Twitch integration, where you can like impact me and do things, which would be fun. Obviously with YouTube, I won't be able to do that, but you know, that could be a series I could consider. I just don't like to play overly populated games because I just know the market's already flooded and there's no point in me playing those kinds of games. However, I do want to consider playing Minecraft one time. You got a late start on your fig. Oh, really? And ended up playing late to finish it. Well, did you get enough sleep at least? I've been trying to steadily get some sleep, as you guys know, for the past 4 weeks. That was a weird whistle. I've been on ADD meds, and that's just been screwing with my sleep. So I've been relying on melatonin for that. So my sleep is just like all over the place. So I'm like trying to get to bed. So I am in bed now at 11 p.m. reading until it's 12 and then trying to go to sleep. But man, trying to get to sleep is annoying. If anyone has any tips, I'm all for it. But I'm trying to stay away from technology the last hour. I do have like a lavender spray to kind of like set the mood so it's all relaxing. I have a sip of water and I do try and read. At the moment, I'm just reading like an old book that I used to read like years ago. Then I like completely forgot the story because ADD as it would, you know what I mean? I'm not sure, to be honest, but I think it's pretty well wound up from Halloween. That makes sense. I'm working late. Trying to relax a bit today. Well, I hope you do get some rest. As someone that can appreciate, and I always appreciate a good night's sleep, I hope you do get a good night's sleep when you do go to sleep. But, you know, if you got things to do, you got things to do, and that's understandable. Today, I am choosing my humidifier flavor, which, well, I say flavor, but it's scent. Because on Twitch, we have it that you could use channel points and stuff, but YouTube doesn't have that. I'm gonna do banana and pineapple because they're both yellow and they're right next to each other. I was like, you know what? I haven't tried these two together. I like the humidifier. My nose is I'm coming off from being sick like 2 weeks ago, but my nose has still been annoying because of that. I think it's a mixture of just like everything. Plus the weather is insane. Yesterday, because we're in spring now here in Australia, or at least in Sydney, and yesterday was a perfect sunny weather. Like it was like 24 degrees, which is Celsius, which was like a perfect day. That's like my perfect day. I was actually hot. Like I was wearing shorts on stream and like a singlet. It was great. And then it randomly in the evening when I was having dinner started to hail for no reason. There was no rain. We saw the clouds, me and my family. We were like eating and talking, and then we heard like random like, you know, like pelting or like pelts, you know, hitting the roof. We looked outside and we're like, wow, it's hailing for some reason. And then last night was just super cold for no reason. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if this is happening around the world either. But if you guys are getting crazy weather, we're getting it here too. It was the strangest thing. I don't know why the hail showed up, but it did. We have a cold snap happening. Oh, we do? Yeah, you know how we're still going through that whole El Nino weather situation? Yeah, I thought that was still impacting us, hey? You know the struggle, you have ADD too, and you're currently losing sleep over melatonin withdrawal. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't want to rely on melatonin, and before I was taking the meds, I was okay, but now that I'm on the meds, like obviously it keeps my brain, like if I don't use my brain during the day, which is why I like doing it while I'm streaming, well, I have to anyway, but if I don't use my brain or even get some physical activity, I cannot sleep. It takes me until like 2 or 3 to get to sleep, and even then I like wake up in the middle of the night. So if I look tired, it's just I can't sleep for some reason. And I've tried multiple things to try and like relax me, but the only thing that really helps at the moment, which sounds weird, is doing at least a half-an-hour walk, which sometimes I have the time for, sometimes I don't. But that's one thing that I would suggest if you do have the time to do it daily. 100% a walk or some sort of activity that you can do during the day is a good idea. I like walk to a park, do like 2 laps of it, and then come back because I don't really got anywhere to go. But yeah, spin the wheel. I know you can't even, it's just sitting there. Hey, isn't that kind of sad? If you guys are curious, this is the spin the wheel that we use for Twitch, because on Twitch we do have channel points, but we also have a stream elements point system. Unfortunately with YouTube I can't get it to work. YouTube just doesn't allow that, unfortunately, but you can spin for potatoes using your Twitch channel points to get like potatoes. Potatoes is like the stream elements point system, and it used to be the thing that we had before Twitch introduced their channel points, but then when Twitch introduced it, I just kept both. I was like, why not? You can only use potatoes to like gamble with, which I know is kind of bad, but I'd rather you guys gamble in my chat than in real life, so I feel like I'm like doing my purpose. But we can't use that today, so it's just gonna sit there. Get a white noise machine. It helps you when you need to sleep. I've been thinking about that. So I've heard that there's a few things, there's like mobile apps that you can get that will track your sleep and can tell you like what would help and whatnot. And I've heard about the white noise machine, but I don't like using noise in the middle of the sleep. I've just had a bad experience with a neighbor who like constantly would make noise in the middle of the night, and so I'm a very light sleeper and noise is not my thing. I actually have earplugs that I like every now and then. If I know I can't sleep because I can hear something, I have to put that in. So I'm not good with noise. I'm very sensitive to noise, unfortunately. So that's why I haven't chosen that direction. But this could be something that people want to consider if you want to. I'm getting Stardew started, by the way. Just took a while. How you doing, by the way, Cone? How's things? I wish I could do that, but yeah, I think my brain would just be like too anxious to go to sleep if I had noise going. I've heard a lot of good things about it, but I was like, yeah, I'll just do the other things. I'll meet you guys on the other side, by the way. Blah, 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 blah. I'm glad the music stopped at the same time. Hello, game. Oh, that's because I'm using the same. Forgive me, because we just finished playing Resident Evil 2, which I'm so glad we finished. So the game, or OBS thinks I'm still streaming on that, but I'm not. So you can see I still got this lovely mod. I love this mod, and I know eventually one time I'm going to have to like say goodbye to it, but for now, because we have it, I want to keep it. So we were doing a few things, which I do know we were getting our hands on pineapple seeds. Because we actually really need them. And my hoe, I think, just said that it was ready to pick up. So in that case, I need to pick up my hoe, but I also need to pick up these, or like plant these pineapple seeds, but I can't plant them without the, without the hoe. So my plan is, we're going to go to the volcano, which is here on Ginger Island. We're on Ginger Island, if you couldn't tell where we were at the moment, because everything's like, actually it's raining at the moment. I should check if the flamingos are going to drop their gems. I know the one on the left was an emerald, so I just want to know if it's this one. If it's not this one, it's the one on the north side. Is it this one? No, it's the one on the north side, which is fine. We're actually going to use it. So we've unlocked the teleporter from last stream, so we got that. Good warm evening in November. Yeah, ours is kind of warm. We just came out of like a hailstorm or like some sort of weird weather yesterday. I can't explain what yesterday's weather was. It was weird. It was a great day during the day because we're in summer, not summer, sorry. We're in spring going into summer here in Australia. And it was a good day yesterday. And then it just started hailing for no reason in the afternoon. And now it's like just coming off of like trying to be warm, but obviously it's still cold. I need to go into the volcano to get just a few, amethyst? No, not amethyst, aquamarine. All right, north side is aquamarine, emerald is on the west side. This is for that little, the little gem one that I have to place over on the east side. Can remember this, I promise. First, hi Mercy! Yes, you want the first, Mercy. How you doing, homie? How's things? I'm gonna run this visual mod for a little while longer. I think we're gonna do it for maybe another, 2 or 3 streams. I really like this mod, and I really like the way everything looks. It just feels like a different Stardew in a way. But yeah, we're going to spend some time getting some pineapple seeds, because we do have a task to harvest and ship 100 pineapples. Now, if I did the math correctly, if I use speed growers and I plant them today, I would need at least 33 pineapple or 34 pineapple seeds to make sure that I grow them all in 26 days. So if we can get 3 more pineapple seeds, I'll be very happy. And I would like that. There's 2 ways we can get them. We can either get them as random drops from enemies, or if I find magma caps, I can trade them over at the island trader, which would be helpful. This dude was dropping them. So, we'll get him out of the way. There we go. We just need how many more? We need 2 more if we can. Once we get that, we'll go and retrieve my hoe over from Clint, who was upgrading it. That's what we were doing last stream. And then once that's done, I'm glad the music is low. I hate this song. No, me. Okay, you were first. Yeah, can we get a ban on Skelly for being wrong, if that's okay? Yes, my moderator deserves a ban. By the way, I'm joking. To anyone that doesn't know, my sarcasm is really bad, I'm aware, but I like to at least try. And I just say that for fun sometimes. I'm like, can we just get a ban? Because no. You ask Korean in your Ridgeside, say, you also notice that I tend to go to many places in the game now. Really? With everything that is unlocked? Really? I thought the game directions were random. I thought they were too, are they not? Hey, if you have accessibility to them, I'd say go for it. You know what I mean? Why not? I need you guys to drop me if you don't mind. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Bonk. I wish we could do that command. Oh, we might be able to. We might be able to do a ban command. I'm just not sure what to do. We stream elements with YouTube. YouTube is just, I wish there was more integration. This place, this platform would be perfect for streamers if they were just more accepting for a lot of integration and stuff. Make it more fun for people to want to, come into streams and feel like they're earning something from that, I know, I enjoy streams that have that, so it's just nice to have that on my stream. But yeah, no, YouTube is the one that's stopping it. Bunks, thank you. Ouch, well, that's what happens. So you don't talk crap, Skip. No, I'm joking. Do not take the cinder shards. We need to do a lot of upgrades. I think the first upgrade I'd like to do is the hoe one, and then the watering can one, and then we'll start going into the other. Oh, there's a thing there. If I get that dragon tooth and take it back with me, I have 5 dragon tooth. Which right now, that's insane. I finally have 5 dragon tooth, which means I finally get myself, oh, there's a magma cap there. Let me just grab this so you guys don't just randomly kill me. I need this magma cap. I'm taking it with me. Magma cap means I'll have 1 more. Yeah, 1 more pineapple. Oh, no, sorry, 2 more pineapple seeds. 3 more, actually, no. 3 more pineapple seeds, and then we don't have to come back here for a bit. Well, no, because you have the magma cap now, then it's 2 more. I need 34 pineapple seeds. And I have 1 magma cap that I can trade at the island trader for a pineapple seed, which means I'll need 2 more to either randomly find or, 2 more magma caps, whatever the case may be. I really want to get this quest out of the way. I really want solar panels. Battery packs have been the hardest things to obtain in my save, in this save especially. So that's why I'm trying to get this quest done. to ship the 100 pineapples. It was kind of difficult to start it, but we'll get there. I do need to bring more iridium sprinklers this way, I think, as well. I'll see if I have any at home when I head back. Oh, there's a magma cap. I see that. Now, I need to know if these magma sprites actually drop pine. I don't think they do. Hey, I think it's just the other guys that I've been seeing. One sec, I'm gonna kill this guy for his dragon tooth. No. I need as much. Oh, there's a dragon tooth here, actually, just like sitting over here. That's so cool. We actually do need as many as we can because I want to put down the obelisks that takes me here. Obviously, the obelisks is OP and I need them. No, you don't want to give me, that's fine. I need to find the rock dudes. They seem to be dropping them. I will head this way, but it's already midday in the game and I'm like, dude, I kind of wanted to be out of here by then. What area in Stardew do you think is most helpful in Ridgeside? That's a good question. I don't know yet. Other than the monster area, that's you know when you go north of Ridgeside and there's that little the areas where you find the mountain area. I feel like that's probably the most useful area that I've had so far. Oh, I could pick that up, but I need to drop something for that. I'll drop fiber. The dwarf hammer. Don't necessarily want it, but I'm just gonna take it. I don't need slime. Don't think I need slime. No, I don't need a geode. I'll keep the slime. I feel like I need the slime. I think so. Remember I dropped my last dragon tooth and then you needed it in the lava and you didn't get another one till next spring? No way. That kind of happened to Flatline once when we were doing a co-op save. Remember Flatline was trying to collect things in here and I could just see him, like I was running past and I could see him like try and collect something that dropped in the lava and I'm like, Concerned Ape, remember, Concerned Ape designed all that, you know what I mean? The enemy to kill that's in the lava, those, I can't remember their names, but the guys that drop the dragon tooth, of course they're in the lava and then when they drop an item, if you're not close enough to pick it up, good luck. I think we're good. I think we have we do have 2 magma caps. Okay, what I'll do is I'll try and get to the 5th level because I think I've unlocked it. Not dragon tooth, pineapple seeds. I think we have all the pineapple seeds I need. I just need to escape. I think we did the little shortcut that's in the middle here because if so, I'm taking that with me. I'll take another pineapple seed if they want to give me that though. No, I'm not going to risk it. Just head out. I need to get my hoe and then I need to plant them more and I need to make sure they're all planted before the end of today. Because it's just going to be a big poop if I'm going to take those cinder shards though. Yeah. I know there's many of you guys, but can y'all back up a bit? They're all just like swimming. I mean, I will kill them because I actually do need the monster eradication goals. So if there's 4 around me and they all want to kill me, I might as well. Because I remember one time I was like, you know what? I'm going to go to Ginger Island so I can kill them all. I had like 3 show up ones like in one run and that was it. It's like, really? That's what you're going to give me, Concerned Ape 3, when I need it? Concerned Ape knows when I need things and then decides not to give me things. So that's why I never ask to you guys, like, this is what I need. Well, I technically said that I would with the pineapple seeds, but you know what I mean. Aussie, yes, it's Aussie. Well, it's interesting. A lot of people always ask me, what accent do I have? I honestly couldn't tell you. I guess Aussie is the accent. Technically, it is an Aussie accent, but yeah. Didn't I pick up 5? Oh, no, I have 5 somewhere else. I need to go get my home. Also, welcome in, by the way, British, Californian. I agree, yeah. I grew up in Australia. I've always lived in Australia. My parents don't have this accent. I just do. I don't know where I've gotten it from. It just kind of happened. I've had a lot of friends from like all over the world. So I'm like, I can't say like, oh, I had a lot of like, you know, Asian friends or Indian friends. Well, I did. I had a lot of Asian Indian friends. So I'm like, that's maybe where the accent is from, but it doesn't really sound like an Asian or Indian accent from like what I've experienced. Sounds more like British, right? Or like English in a way, I think so. It's fuzzy accent, or yeah, exactly. I think it's my own accent. But welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing absolutely well. We're just in the process of planting some pineapple seeds, which I forgot you closed that 4. I thought he closed that 5. This takes 14 days, yeah? 11 days from now is 14. You had to plant it today, Fuzz. What you're going to have to do is plant it on your farm instead. I'm so mad. Oh, maybe you could do it on that north section in Ridgeside if you want. I feel like I missed out. I need this. I need the hoe. I might have to start this day again. No, I don't want to start this day again. I don't want to bother. I stuffed up. I needed my hoe, but he's closed at 4 and I forgot about that. I thought he was closed at 5. In my head, I always think it's 5. I hate that. Why is Clint closed at 4 anyway? What is he doing at the moment? I'm so mad. I don't know if you can feel it, but I'm pretty mad at the moment. Well, we're going to have to see what happens. I could put down bombs maybe and use that as my hose spots, but I don't want to do that, but I think I might have to. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try that. I'm going to go, this is going to sound really silly, but hear me out with this one. What do I need to craft an iridium sprinkler? Because I kind of left them back there. Battery, gold bar, and iridium bar. I have an idea. It might not work, but I have an idea. There's an area in Ridgeside that we unlocked that's a really huge area that I decided that I wasn't really going to do anything with because I didn't think it was going to be in my favor to want to go and use it. Let's just do 2 because you have 34, yeah? You only need 2 for this. What? Oh, I don't have my hoe. Oh, that's why I'm bringing the bombs with me. Okay, I see where you're going, Fuzz. I understand. Hear me out with this one. Let's see if I can do this. Fuzz fusion. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's a fuzz fusion accent. But you know, I couldn't answer. If anyone ever asked, like, where's the accent from? I honestly couldn't tell you. I could say Aussie, but a lot of people like might actually say that it's not an Aussie accent, which makes sense. I don't think it's an Aussie accent, but it's all I've got, really. What I'm going to do is take my, do I have any mega bombs or do I just have normal bombs with me? I think I only just have normal bombs with me. Hey. Oh, I have some megas. Okay, well, let's take that with me. Hear me out. This is probably the only way I think I can do this. It's probably going to be absolutely terrible, but I have to try. Using a bomb should at least clear up the area and use it. Like if I leave one, no, I don't want to waste it yet. If I leave one where there's a hoe that I can teal up, however I pronounce it, I believe I don't need my hoe. Then you might as well go, no, Ginger Island, I can't go Ginger Island. So I need to go to the Summit Farm. So this farm was given to us when we were in Ridgeside. Now, what I want to see is, can I use a bomb here and clear this all up? Okay, maybe this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I think I can still do this. It's going to be weird, but let's just try it anyway. So this is 24, so let's at least do the 24 rounds here. This is legitimately saving me right now. Because this is probably the only way. Out of season, really? So I do have to do it at Ginger Island. Fudge, okay. It just said warm weather, but I guess. Damn, okay, never mind. That didn't save me the way I thought it was going to save me. Hey, Lonza, how you doing, by the way? How's things? I technically can't go back to Ginger Island, can I? Because he's not there. Oh, sorry. Wrong map. It's this map. Yeah, Willie's not in there. It doesn't matter. Right? I think that's how that works. I mean, yeah, I know I wasted some speed growth there, but that's fine. They're in summer season. So it's summer season, but on Ginger Island, it's any season, isn't it? I'm just going to try, but I don't think it's going to work, Fuzz. For some reason in my head, I'm like, I can just walk into Willie's now, can't I? I don't think so, but I'm going to try. I don't have a warp totem that takes me to Ginger Island, but if I can make it to Ginger Island some miraculous way, I'll consider it, you know what I mean? I remember a friend once said a new student was from Australia who didn't have an accent. She didn't know why. Yeah, Aussie accents, like the strong Aussie accent that you hear, isn't that common unless you find like Aussies. 5 p.m. Okay, well, that's fudged. It's cool. I need to get back into Stardew and play on the new farm in Ridgeside. Hi, Scotty. It's actually cool, that farm. I just don't have a use for it at this point. I like what I have with my Four Corners farm. Like, I had already planned what I was going to do. And then when you do a certain, like, long mission in Ridgeside, they unlock that farm that we just went to, which used to be, like, it used to be owned by my grandma or something like that. And you know, she used to be into, like, this weird magical world or something like that. For some reason, I'm not sure why they went that direction with the story, but you know, you do you, booze, you do you. I'm just gonna store these because it doesn't matter. Take some of these and take some of my spicy eels. It's always a good idea to carry these with me, like a stack of my speed items. I don't know, it's I know I can just randomly use them if I want to. I stuffed this up by not picking up my hoe when I could have. That's honestly what screwed me up. It was all my fault, if anything, but I'm gonna try, you know what I mean? I'm gonna see if I can still grow them. But my math is saying that it's not going to work the way that I think it's going to work. Unless we just randomly keep finding pineapple seeds. If we can find enough pineapple seeds by the 7th of this season, if I can get like another 66 pineapples, we should technically be okay. Unless we do 34 plus 34 is what, 68, yeah? So whatever the remaining amount of that is, 60, so it's like 32. If I get another 32 pineapple seeds by the 7th, I should be fine. You might be like, what math am I doing? Pineapple seeds take 14 days to grow, and then every 7th day they'll spread, or they'll grow pineapples. And I need 100 of these. If I put a deluxe speed grow, which reduces the first growth by 25%, if I planted these pineapple seeds by today, they would have all been, like I would have gotten 100 by the end of the season. But it looks like I might only be able to get 2 growths out of these pineapple seeds, if that makes sense. I think, right? Because 11 plus 3 is 14. Yeah, 14 would be 1, and then another 7 would be 21. Yeah, it'd be 3, but I'd be missing, so it would be 2. I need another 32 pineapple seeds, essentially. You managed to still get there at 4 p.m. and be able to get to the boat. Really? Oh, well, the boat closes at 5 because Willie closes his shop at 5, but it's 8:20 at the moment, so I missed my chance. Which is fair, honestly. That was my fault. I shouldn't have spent so much time within the volcano, but I pushed it and I risked it, and that's what happens when you take a risk when you shouldn't have. I've upgraded this, haven't I? Yeah. Also, why is my... Oh, yeah, this... Remember this? This area is all missed out because I missed it by accident. There was not enough time for me to plant all my pumpkin seeds, so I missed some, as you can see. Yeah, I've realized time is not on my side. Time is never on my side. Even with ADD, time is never on my side, so... I tried. I really did try. How's the coffee going in here? You guys are still doing wines for me? Yeah. So we need all the ores. Copper, iron, gold, and iridium we're okay on, but I do need some of those. That I still need to break gears for. How am I doing in here with my ancient fruit? I am going to leave these, like I said, to grow so they grow at the same time. Oh, my rare seeds are here. Oh, that's sick. Well, that means I can plant these coffee beans here. So I had the rare seeds growing because I needed it for a quest, but I think this all is coffee now. I can only really tell during the day, so I'll wait till daytime to have a look. But my ancient seeds or my ancient fruit, I like them growing, I like them growing at the same time. It's just more, I don't know, it's just more satisfying for me. I don't think I have OCD, but my OCD is like, if they don't grow at the same time, don't pick them up. It's not really a waste at the moment. My money income is fine at the moment. I just need to step it up, really. Seed maker with the pineapples? Possibly. The only problem is I would obviously need the pineapple in my hand to make the seeds. And I think by the time the pineapples have already grown, I'm already thinking about having I just need another 32 pineapples and I should be fine, which I think in the next 4 days I'm able to achieve because I need to keep going back to Ginger Island anyway. Ginger Island was recently unlocked, so to me it's kind of important that I'm always going back to Ginger Island as often as I can, you know, collecting resources and whatnot. I'm just going to move these, which is going to seem weird, but I'll show you why I'm doing this. So, oh damn, I have a lot of items in here. I need to just take this, take that. I'm going to have to do this and do this for now as I take this chest. I'll show you what I'm doing. So I've upgraded this shed here, and this shed is going to be like my organization but also machine processing shed, if that makes sense. The other 2 sheds that I have kegs in these, but I want to put my preserve jars here. Where is my chest so I can put it down? Everything just looks so different, so it's hard to remember what is what. But I want to put this down, right? And then all those fruits that I've planted because of Ridgeside is going to be placed in here. And with Automate, they should automatically be going and processing through these preserve jars. I'm obviously going to place more preserve jars when the time comes, but at the moment I'm in no rush to do that. So I'm just going to keep these like this and then just let the preserve jar do its thing, really. Because that's making me a little bit of money, but right now my 2 sheds and the ancient fruit is what's making me money. So money isn't too much of an issue at the moment. It's just I need to be on top of things, really. Hi, Tekken. How's things, homie? How you doing? Comment loading. Uh-oh. Nice one, YouTube. You had one job. You did? Because I remember that it was more helpful. 100%. The pickaxe is probably one of the most useful tools in Stardew Valley. And if you don't have that as one of your first tools at Iridium, you gotta step it up, homies. 100%. It needs to be one of the first tools you consider getting into Iridium. That, and then I would say Probably your axe, just because it takes less hits to break things after that. And then your hoe and watering can should be after that, like, you know, kind of at the same time. Like keeping them up at the same time just makes it more convenient, because when you know, fully charge them, they'll be doing the same when they're at the same level. And then your trash can just comes with time. You don't really have to worry about your trash can until later. There's maple syrup here in my hand, but I don't know why I couldn't toss it in there. Guess I've used all my no, I was using it to romance people, so it's somewhere else. It's a very loud plane just outside my window for no reason. They do that sometimes. Hi, Tinkin. You made me want to play while I'm at work. I'm sorry. I mean, Stardew is fun, and I know I've played it so many times, but it's like, that's how you can appreciate that this game is a really good game, because there's so many ways to play. And every time you see, I do the same thing too. I always give a break with Stardew Valley, and then I'll come back because I see someone like playing it. I'm like, I want to play this game now. 100%, that's me like all the time. Oh, they had an update, but it's 45 gigs on PS5? I'm sorry. Wow. I hope it will be fine. Yeah, so I have the oil makers with me, and I don't want them on my inventory, because I'm going to go pick up my hoe, upgrade my trash can at the moment, because I don't really want to upgrade. I mean, you can do your watering can. No, I need my watering can. Do the trash can instead. That's what I've got in my inventory. Oh, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓶𝓮𝓵𝓼. I don't really care about 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓶 recipes, but I know I've missed some, and I just want to be able to make sure that I have them all, you know? Because now our priority is romancing people. Mostly people that's in Ridgeside, but I'm waiting for my 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓶 to produce me diamonds, because that's a universally liked gift, but I need 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓶s. And 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 is actually the one that's like delaying me with getting more 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓶s, surprisingly. All right, we gotta remember to be on task today, Fuzz. If you don't, I'll come after you. I'm surprised I have an apple tree. Is that because of it would have been because of the community center, hey. I'll just toss these. I don't have any plans to use them for anything. Take these geodes and put it in. I have like random geodes, and I don't know what I'm doing with them. I know there's music, I just can't hear it, and I like the music. It's really creepy, and it like adds to it. Fuzz coming after Fuzz. Oh, I'll do it. It was 3 hours and Sub Console is getting gets no pre-downloads. Oh, right, because yeah, it'll be hard to like release stuff and all that. Yeah, consoles sound like a poop. Personally, anyway. Am I taking anything to Ginger Island? Because that's where we're going, Fuzz. I don't think so. Just your hoe, Fuzz. Your hoe. That's all you gotta remember. If I can remember to do that, for heaven's sakes. I'm so mad at myself for like not realizing what I was doing. So it's all my fault, honestly. But I think we'll be fine. It's like not that dire, but it obviously just annoys me a little bit that I wasn't like on top of things. Hey, more maple syrup. Yeah, I was thinking about putting these tap trees somewhere else, but I think I'm just going to keep them like this. Yeah, that tree isn't going to grow with that floor piece. So one of my trees, unfortunately, got damaged by lightning. Surprisingly, it's weird, because all the lightning rods were placed down and somehow it still got destroyed. Oh, look how beautiful the ancient fruits look. I'm gonna wait. I know it's gonna sound weird to wait, but not all the ancient fruit has grown, and it's just gonna annoy me coming in here. Like I said, I'm not in need of money at the moment. I'm fine on the money. I just have to make sure that I'm using that money. We don't need mushrooms. I will, however, take your truffles if you guys could get out of my way. Yes, thank you. We need truffles to make truffle oil, because truffle oil is going to be useful if I want to make myself, whatchamacallit? Rain totems, which previously they've helped us. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓭𝓮, who's another Stardew Valley content creator, helped us out by letting us know that if there's a stormy day and you want the stormy day to be the same for the next day, you can use a rain totem to do that. Really? Have you guys not eaten? Where's all the hay? I'm surprised my chickens keep eating the hay for no reason. There's grass outside, but they're choosing to do the hay instead. Y'all need to stop doing that. Just stop it. There's perfectly good whatchamacallit outside grass, and they're choosing hay, and then they're always starving, and then they never produce it. The animals won't produce you anything if they're not fed and pet and all that. It's just like, there's food outside. Why you gotta be annoying for? Thank you, Stream Elements. We will hydrate. Thank you very much. This is a reminder from the bot to let you guys know that it's time to hydrate. It's fine as long as it's under 4.5 hours, but if it keeps getting worse in download times, sometimes it's kind of hard to predict if it's going to happen too. Whoops, sorry, I need to put this and this. I keep putting the mayonnaise in there for no reason. All right, as long as Automate is working on that, I'm glad. I'm going to go over now to upgrade my, pick up my hoe. Yeah, pick up my hoe, upgrade my trash can, because at the moment I don't really want to upgrade my watering can. I've actually been using it, especially in Ginger Island. It's needed, so I don't really want to upgrade it unless I'm not going to Ginger Island. I'm doing it the long way. I gotta go up here. Actually, I'll give you guys some universally liked gifts. Yep, I'm glad you like it, Ezekiel and Carmen. Yeah, I need to, like I said, I thought I had enough to romance people for a while, but because there's like over 50 people, including the residents in Ridgeside, I'm just waiting for some time to start, you know, collecting items such as the diamonds and maple syrup so I can finally get there with items and romance people. It's just, yeah, I'm running low on that, unfortunately. Thank you. Thank you, Clint. It would be nice if you were open earlier, but for some reason you decided being a poop was more of an important thing. Wish there was a way that I could be like, nah, fudge you, stay open. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Everything in now is iridium, which I'm glad. Iridium is fine. We actually have a decent amount of iridium or amber. I've been going a lot to Skull Cavern, which if you guys have been following this series, you know that I love going to Skull Cavern. So my iridium is actually fine at the moment. It's just me planting things is not right. How's everything at the moment? Yeah, we should be fine, like I said. Now that we have the hoe, everything should be perfectly fine. I think. It's just whenever I say that, something's telling me inside that I'm missing on something. It is a mod. How you doing, by the way, Natalia? Yes, that link right. I hope it's Natalia or Natalie. Forgive me if I'm saying that wrong, but I hope you're doing well. That mod link right there is the mod link to this visual mod that you're looking at. Absolutely beautiful visual mod. I hate Ginger Island music because it's always like 10 times louder than the rest of the music for no reason. But yes, that's what we're currently playing with. Because it's Halloween and it's spooky time, I've decided to play with this mod. Absolutely love it, and I love showcasing it. I think it's such a cool mod. But if you are really considering in playing it, that's that link right there. Absolutely beautiful mod. You're gonna love that. There's no way it can be on Switch anymore. But you have to deal with mosquitoes from sitting outside for trick-or-treaters. Damn, that's annoying. Really, in fall, you have mosquitoes? Because that's insane. Yet this game is supposed to be PJ Switch. What is PJ Switch, by the way? The game is progressing. It'll increase 100%. There's no way they're gonna just, you know, slow it down. Like I said, still makes me wanna play Genshin myself. Genshin. I always say Jensen and I don't know why. Might be thinking about something, but I don't know what I am thinking about. I never thought these pineapple seeds were going to be such a worry to me, but here I am. I should have prepared earlier for these, but I think I just forgot because I know sometimes she can ask for 100 other things. I can't remember now. But I know like it's Caroline, right? I think it's Caroline. She'll ask for like 100 or something, and I didn't know which 100 she was going to refer to. So what I'm going to go to is the Volcano again, and I want to see if I can get my hands on some more either magma caps or pineapple seeds, obviously. Okay, as long as that stays there, that's fine. I can also do the banana sapling, which I'm 100% going to go into because I need to get my hands on that. And the taro we can plant as well, which we actually have a few. The taro is important because I can trade it for things over at the Desert Trader. Put that there. Yeah, we've got 6 with us and I would like to plant these. Plus I can get my golden walnuts because I'm like essentially farming and picking up items. I think I can do it this far. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I have too many items on me for just some random reason. Do all this, put the sprinkler in here, keep the bomb with you, I guess. And we're going to go, where's my coffee? Probably sacked it by accident, that's my morning. Hi Sally, how you doing, homie? How's things? Hi Skilly, as well. Oh, I've already said hi, sorry. Miro gets mosquitoes while you wrap, really? Dude, I hate mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are very common here in Australia, especially when you go like more outback, it's just annoying. You find a body of water, it's just like mosquito central right there. Yes, yes. Banana sapling. Now I'm trying to think, do we plant this banana sapling at home or do we plant it here? Fudge, I don't know what's a good place to put this banana. I gotta place it somewhere. Maybe we place it home. No, I think we should place it. No, I think we should place it home. Fudge. No, I think you should place it here. I was going to place it in the greenhouse because the banana saplings are obviously the fruits that sell for the most when you have the 1.5 update. And that's why I was going to plant it, you know, back at home. But I think over here is a good idea. Just going to make sure that there's no debris around it too. Yeah, we'll place it here as long as it can grow. With this like visual mod, it looks like it like breaks with the grass. So just hoping that doesn't get in the way. But I think we should be fine. We're good. Apart from the back being really slow, I'm doing really good. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you're doing good though. That's a good sign. Fingers crossed that your back repairs itself too. Do you know what hurt your back as well? And are you going to go to a doctor to check it out? I've been hurting my back, which I should probably fix my posture because I have terrible posture. I worked in a company over 2 years ago that never cared about providing good quality equipment, including chairs. Oh, I used the wrong thing. And I had a broken down chair for a good year and a half. And because of that, I broke my, well, not broke my back, but my back is pretty much not proper because of that. And then ever since then, I've just had like bad posture. I think I used to have good posture. I remember my shoulders back here. No, Bridge, kiss my patootie. No, actually, do we have it? We don't have any, we don't have any walnuts at the moment. Yeah, no, you can kiss my patootie, no Bridge. The next upgrade we need to do is either we can work on, so what do we got left actually? I'm trying to remember. We have Bridge, but we've also got the mailbox and we have the obelisk upgrades, which I would prefer those because that takes forever to upgrade. I think it's 10 for the, oh, magma, sick. I think it's 10 for the mailbox and then it's like 20 for the obelisk, which right now that's more important to me. Thank you. Yeah, the Bridge can wait. You know, the Bridge is in no rush. Yeah, I want to kill this because it's so cool. That's a donkey if you're curious as to what that is. That hand that sticks out from the ground. It's so cool that that's a donkey. I don't know, I love this mod. Look at that. Can you see the hands? Isn't that so sick? I just think it's so cool. The amount of detail they did with this game. I say that with a lot of mods, but it's really amazing what they do with mods. Especially that it's just available for anyone to pick up if they can play mods. It's so cool. It hurt when you got up from the couch. Oh God, yesterday. But no, you weren't going to a doctor. Treat it with a wheat bag and painkillers. That's fair enough. And 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 gel. Those are really good. I used to use that for my knee because I have a torn meniscus in my left knee that I did have surgery on. Like I did surgery on it a few years ago, but it's still giving me pain every now and then. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 can work temporarily, which I'm sure that's what you're using it for, but hopefully your back just naturally repairs itself and it's nothing too dire where you will need to go see a doctor, but please take care of yourself, yeah? You relate so much. My old job chairs were so bad that I can't live without my lumbar support, really? Hey, by the way, yeah, my old company didn't care. They actually forgot that I was coming in the day that I was coming in, which was weird. And they were like, yeah, we did an upgrade to chairs recently, but we forgot that we were hiring you, so we're just going to give you one of these crappy chairs. So for a year and a half, I had this chair that like always made noise when I moved. There was like no support. I had to bring like my own support to it, but like it couldn't connect to the chair properly. And then I just lived with it. I was like, whatever. It's a good enough chair, but now I have a bad back because of that. And then now you can see like when I sit kind of like crouched, like sitting forward because like I had no support before. And I actually bought this chair in hopes that it would help my back, but I think I'm just so used to being hunchback. If anything, we should have like a, a reminder, please, try to sit back, push your shoulders up and back. It's needed, please, don't be like me with a bad back. You don't want it, believe me, it's not fun. The black holes with the red eyes peeping out are worms. Did I not see them? Yes. I actually don't know which ones you're referring to. If you mean these ones, these are just rocks. Well, these guys, no way, I can't see the eyes. The hand one is like my favorite. I love that, by the way, just saying. Flatline just needs to organize your chest for you. No, I can do them. I know Flatline's really good at that, and sometimes my organization skills are just like subpar, but I'm okay. Make a proper solution and not just wander off. I think I can do it. I think I can make a really cool designed. Yeah, I can do that. Watch me. I'll do it so nice that even Flatline will be jealous. Flatline, who used to be a part of one of our co-op farms, is amazing at doing storage. I'm always jealous about the way that you always design our sheds and whatnot, but I think I can do it. What's that hard? What's so hard about doing it? You know what I mean? I do need to read that if that's cool. No, but I do want to read this. So I wanted to do the special moves. So I'm going to try, I am saving up for a hammer, but I keep forgetting to go and purchase it. Artful allows it so then my secondary attack with the hammer is, I think it reduces it by half, isn't it? That's what I want to put on my hammer. I don't think I'm going to do anything with the sword, but it's a plan. I might accidentally build a bridge while fixing the shed. Yeah, okay, well, that's why we don't bring Flatline along. You get the pros builds a really nice shed. Cons will use the wrong resources for the wrong upgrades. No, the bridge is fine. It's just we don't need it right now. There's other priorities. I need you to drop a pineapple seed. Yeah, thanks. Great. 1 pineapple seed, homies. We're making it. We're making it. It's weird. I didn't realize that he drops it after, oh, sorry, before he explodes. So I have to remember that. If I see him like, you know, obviously I've like killed him, but he's ready to explode, I can just keep walking. Save me some time since I forgot to bring coffees with me. Don't ask me why. I don't know why I forgot them this time. I don't want soul sapper. Duh. But I'm going to the doctor's on Friday for a woman's house, so probably will mention it. See, you know, make sure that it's not anything serious, because I know back pain, and you know, I've had family that have been like, you know, oh, it's fine, I'll just deal with it, and then they realize they should have gone to the doctor. So I just care too much. That's all. And then someone with a bad back, I'm just confirming, and you know, I trust you definitely, indefinitely, but you never know. Maybe the doctor might be like, oh, you should use this, and then it's like, oh, it's a wonder. Now all my problems in life is fine. Doctors can sometimes do that. You never know. Dude, how many magma caps do I have? Oh, I have 2 magma caps. Okay, so I'm 10% the way of the way there. You know what I mean? This isn't going that badly. We're actually okay. You got a free compliment from a joke, so GG. I mean, if you want to take it that way, yeah, it's 100% it was a compliment. Yeah, I mean, you know, technically it is a compliment. You are really good at organizing things. I just do the bare minimum. I don't go for the looks of things. I just go for the practicality of it. You did both in one go, so you know, I'm definitely jealous about that. I can't progress too far because, like I said, I don't know why I stacked my coffee again. I don't know what happened to my brain, but I forgot that I needed my coffee. It's just useful to carry the coffee around. Okay, so we have 5 right now. 5 seeds, technically 6 seeds now. Oh, dragon tooth. I'll take the dragon tooth. I want the obelisk to take me to Ginger Island because, as you can see, the idea of having to come back here is kind of important. And I need Willy to step it up if that's okay. Willy is like not being so convenient. No, did I miss it, by the way? You said to make a proper storage and not wander off, fix the bridge. Did I miss something? I feel like I might have missed your comment. I can't scroll up for some odd reason. By the way, you said the only argument is the OLED Switch, by the way, 64 gigs is storage. Oh, only? Really? So Genshin is available on Switch, yeah? Forgive me for not knowing. I haven't opened up my Switch in forever, and I never keep track of what's available on the Switch anymore. Sometimes I remember, and other times I'm like, I don't really remember. But so Genshin's available on Switch. Damn, this next update must be like, I can imagine like everyone having to get, you would need a storage card, wouldn't you? She did not. I don't know which part I'm missing, I will admit. I swear I read it right. You live in storage sheds because of my organizing obsession. Farming, nah, just let me organize. I mean, hey, I'll do the farming, I don't mind. I mean, that's what your job was, remember? Remember we said we'd set up a bed in the shed? Because that was, that's where we'd always find you organizing things, was always in the shed, and we're like, well, I guess that's just where Flatline lives. That wasn't something we made you do, that was just something that kind of just happened. We do actually lock a Flatline in sheds, true story, because that's just where Flatline resides. It would be nice and, you know, at least give him a bed so then, you know, he never leaves the shed. I'm just trying to help you out, you know. Just build the bridge, hate, nah, I'm good. No, yeah, because I do need the walnuts, like I said. I need 10 to do a mailbox upgrade on my farms, the island farmhouse, and then I need another 20, I think it's 10 and 20. For the, so the 10 is for the mailbox and the 20 is for the obelisk that's on there. And that obelisk that you can unlock on the island farmhouse will take you back home, which is kind of useful, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't desperately need it, but I prefer those. The bridge that's at the front of this volcano is like one of the least, like I don't even care about it, honestly. If I never do it, then I'm fine with that. The bridge just, you know, makes it so then you can cross this area without using your watering can, but it makes no sense because you need to bring your watering can here anyway. I wonder if like 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 purposely wanted to do that so like people are like, oh, there's gonna be a cool bridge, it's gonna unlock something. Nah, just takes you across the place you already need to cross. Only reason Raina says storage thing is thrown in the bridge joke. Oh, I see. So you can really like, I see. So you guys are bullying me, so is that what you're saying? What is this organizing you're speaking of? So one time on Twitch, we had a co-op farm where like viewers were able to join me in Stardew Valley, and Flatline, who's one of my moderators, was one of the, how do I say this? he lived in the sheds pretty much. So we always built down because obviously the more we had the unlimited players mod. So we had like at times, you know, 10 people playing. I think we got up to 8 actually. I don't think we actually ever got to 10. But essentially Flatline was always in the sheds just organizing things, and we never saw Flatline ever leave the sheds. So we always made the joke that Flatline just lives in the sheds because like he was always in there. Legitimately, he was just always in there. Whenever I was like, where's Flatline? He's in a shed organizing. So that's what we're referring to by Flatline living in a shed. That's where Flatline lives now, yeah. True story. She avoided the bridge joke like she avoids our love. No, I didn't avoid the joke. I'm actually very confused. And I'm trying to understand. Forgive me. It's already 1, really? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. It's a terrible idea to risk it, but you know what? It's only 1,000 gold I'm gonna lose, so there's nothing much I need to eat. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize how low my health was, honestly, and I didn't realize I was getting all flamed up and everything. Who's gonna save me, by the way? Lovely, wake up. Oh, it's Willy. Oh, I get to the front. Hey, can you just not take my memory capsule, my seeds? You can take anything else if you want to. Yeah, I mean, he only technically took 1 magma cap and 1 pineapple seed. So it's not that bad. I still have 6 remaining, you know what I mean? So it's not that bad, you know what I mean? I actually will risk it and go and trade in my pineapple seeds. Thanks, Willy. You remind me of Robin that one time she saved me one time, Robin. I was in the mines. I don't know why Robin saved me. I just remember seeing Robin. I'm like, ew, Robin. And then she's like, oh, some people saw some things. And I was like, oh, that's nice, Robin. Thanks for protecting me. Bam, it was like a whole bunch of things. Do you know the saying, build a bridge? No, I don't. I think that's why I'm confused. Hey, mind the tone tag first? I was poking fun of my own like, oh, were you? Oh, forgive me then. I wasn't trying to do that. Forgive me. Okay, see, now I'm not that mad. I do need to order these. No, I don't know this tag you're referring to, so forgive me. I don't mind passing out. It's bound to happen. Get over it. Oh, is that what you're trying to say? Oh. By the way, you've had back pain before, but thank you. No, that's okay. I feel like I just need to help. That's just my... So forgive me if I'm like, go get help. That's just me, honestly. But right, build a bridge and get over. Is that what you guys are referring to? Oh. But you guys were making fun of me for some reason. Meaning jokes. I know. I'm like, see, that's not me. Wow, I have no energy, really? You gonna do that to me, really? My garlic's done, so... It is 10 for this, yeah? Oh, it's only 5? Oh, sick. So I'm gonna go do the gourmand one, obviously, because I can get 5 from this now. Hey. Yes, yes, yes. It's outside now. It's all yours, gourmand. I love the gourmand. This is one of my favorite. I love this dude. If I could interact with him all the time, it'd be cool if he like randomly roams around your farm just for fun once you're done with this, instead of him chilling in the cave. Me eating the thing once made the breath smell bumbo bad. Yes, it did. Reminded me of Papa when I was just a tadpole. Me want to take a big bite and smell bumbo bad, but me won't. Oh, I miss you, gourmand. I want you forever. I love that saying, bro. I can't. The joke was implying I would accidentally build the bridge while organizing your shed. As you can see, that just like went right over my head, and I didn't realize that was what was happening. But yeah, oh cool. Yep, wow. But me won't. Exactly. I like the but me won't. I will upgrade this. Fudge the bridge. I need to confirm that the obelisk one is a. I know it's a 20. It has to be 20. I think 10 is too small for an obelisk. This is late game shiz that we're considering. It is Friday, so we should go purchase the thing. Oh, it is 20. Okay, cool. I'm just confirming it is 20. I always forget if that's 10 or 20, but I'm like, nah, 10 is too small. Concerned they wouldn't be doing that so low. You know what I mean? But that obelisk that you can grow here, or like, sorry, not grow here, that you can build here will essentially allow you to go back home. So I don't always have to go back to Willy for him to take me back home. I don't know how far I can go with this. I know you can't go too far, but can I just do these ones though? Because look, this would be perfect. No, I cannot. Well, that sucks. I tried. Hydrate everyone, good idea. To be fair, and playing and reading chat, it is a lot for me sometimes. She's only reading half. There's a lot going on. How many dragon tooth do I have? 3, okay. Yeah, I need to go get at least the thing, you know what I mean? I need to go check the traveling cart, and I need to go buy a iridium sprinkler. I just like to purchase them all the time to have a whole bunch with me, because I know, excuse me, this is all going to be filled up, and excuse me, think I'm going to try and use the farm in Ridgeside. I don't know how, but I probably will. You never use the Ginger Island farms enough. I don't either, and I'm trying to use them as well because it's like essentially a free space here. I might as well, you know what I mean? So I think it'd be a good idea to do. I need to go romance Robin as well, hey. I'm not choosing to do this. I have to do it. I have to get her to 6 hearts, unfortunately. If I could choose not to do this, I would, but here we are. Might be like, what for, Fuzz? If I get her, it's either 6 or 7 hearts, but I think it's 6 hearts. There's a cutscene you get with Robin where she'll give you the recipe for flute blocks, and I kind of need them so then I can, you know, do the mermaid, you know, cutscene. So I'm not choosing to romance Robin. I just know I have to. So I'm actually I'm gonna head back, get all the things that I need, put some storage things away because I have so many things on this island that I don't need, and then I'll head back. The Shadow Realm now has company. Hey, you kind of want to see someone test that now. Which part? I can English. Jesus Christ. Which part? Sorry. Waiting for the update to happen. You got this. Once I unlocked Ginger Island, that was my main fault. Was it really? It's a smart idea. I know Flatline also designed our Ginger Island because I remember being like, I think I'm happy with how our farm looked, the co-op farm. But you're like, oh, I could do something on Ginger Island, and we essentially just had all pineapples over there. We had pineapples, mango or banana saplings. I can't remember which one of those we had, and we also had our kegs and the preserve jars going in. Everything. The preserve jars were, I think, processing the fruit trees, and then the kegs were processing the pineapples, but we had to pick it up and everything. Yeah, I want to do something similar like that. I don't really care about using the Ginger Island that often because I know what I'm going to do on my farm is enough. I really don't need to consider more, but it's also really useful. Pineapple farm for wine. Exactly. Pineapple wine actually makes you a decent amount of money. However, I like the ancient seed way that I'm going, so that's just the way that I like to do my farms. But that works. The soil is so foggy. It's because it's like Halloween. Also, Crocus looks really creepy in here. Can I see him here so I can show you guys? Yeah, look at him. He looks like this. Isn't this like creepy? Look at him. Weird dude. Well, he's not weird. I actually like Crocus. Crocus was like the one person I was like, I want to marry him. I think everyone thinks about that with Crocus, but you can only really make him your partner. And in one of my saves, I can't remember which one it was, I did make him my roommate. I love him. He's great. You might have to use the room that I get with the forest farm. Yeah, things like, you know, the Riverland farm and all the smaller farms, it will be probably a good idea to maybe use Ginger Island or, you know, kind of off your farm for that. Do you really want this? Oh, garlic seed. That's convenient. The reason I'm collecting coconuts is because I want to get as many coconuts as I can to trade for golden coconuts, because golden coconuts have a chance to give me banana saplings. Risk it. I've got the money. It's not the money that's the issue. It's just like, do I really need it is what I'm thinking. Nothing else I need here. Other than like the crystal floor path thing, we don't need nothing. At least I checked. I always got to make sure that I'm checking with her. It's important to check. But I also need to pick up my my triple shot espresso and my spicy eels. Don't like the idea of not having them in my inventory because I'm walking around slowly and I'm wasting time. In my head, I'm wasting time walking so slowly. Now we're at a point that I have a steady flow of oh, my pineapples, not pineapples, my pumpkins are nearly done. Is this all done? Nearly. Look how close. I just picked them up, Fuzz. No, I don't want to pick them up. I know it's annoying you guys, but I really want them all grown at the same time. I don't want to have to keep coming back in and out. I just want to be like, oh, it's, you know, Sunday or whatever. I'll come back on Sunday and like pick them all up. Yeah, I'll do that. Like I said, money's not the issue right now. It's making sure that I can have those, you know, grown at the same time. That's more important at this point. I know it annoys some people though. The island farm is great for all season plants that require no planting works. Yeah, you can also do ancient seeds over there too. So like if you're using your greenhouse for like, you know, coffees, for example, you can use Ginger Island for all that. And I think that's a really cool idea. I like that he introduced it. It's probably one of the best things about playing, what's this called again? The 1.5 update, not Stardew Valley. I just forgot what, yeah. You finally grew your first ancient fruit. Yeah, keep that. And as soon as you get to level 9 of farming, make yourself a seed maker. That's important. 100% save yourself for a, yeah, I think we don't need to put anything in there. Yeah, save yourself for a seed maker. Because then, like you can see, that greenhouse was all done with 2 ancient ancient seeds that I actually found. But just seed makers after that. Yeah, my wines are fine at the moment. As long as those kegs are always working, I'm fine. If they stop working, then it becomes an issue and I should probably do something about that, but they're all fine. We farm on the island to hide the stash. There's actually a mod to do that, by the way. I was considering doing that one time, like introducing the weed mod, but I was like, I like the idea of like just making the most money that I can. That's all that matters to me right now. I need my spicy ill in my coffee that I've obviously stacked back in here for who knows what reason. Give me this and give me that. Thank you. This. Why do I have so many things? Oh, I just have like random stuff I can put away, which I should put away stuff as often as I can. I didn't put the aquamarine down, did I? No. Take that with me then. Keep the iridium sprinkler because we're going to take that back home. The coconuts should be with me now, yeah? Yeah. You can take these rings. I don't need them. Just making sure I'm not carrying so many things with me because there's no use for me just carrying things in my inventory. We're probably going to head back because, like I said, I need pineapple seeds and I need to do the monster eradication goal. I was going to say maybe we could go to the Adventurers Guild so I can get my hammer, but I think they open at 2, right? They open at like the weirdest time and I always forget what time that is, but I think it's at 2 that they open. Yeah, I think so, yeah. We're just gonna head back then. Sick. All I need is the walnut door open and we're good. Once I have that open, we're good. That's pretty much what I'm collecting my walnuts. I don't really care about getting to 130. I can if I want to, but I have no rush to get to 130 walnuts. I just have to get to 100 and I'm good. Is there anything else you need to do here? Because I'm going to head back. I don't think so. No one's outside, so I'll check the bins. I've only ever gotten the trash hat once, and then I'm like, my life is complete once I get a trash hat. Because I actually thought the trash hat that you get from, you know, randomly finding it in the trash was like a myth. I thought it was like modded in when everyone was like, oh my god, I found one. I'm like, dude, I've played like nearly 1,500 hours of this game, and I, you know, couldn't find it. Wow. You guys are going to Ridgeside? I mean, not Ridgeside, Ginger Island? So confusing having them both. Having a little OCD is okay. CD builder games have it for sure 100%, which is kind of nice when they like compliment that, right? But I like some of them like that. City building games will put my OCD into overdrive so I'd avoid them. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I don't blame you for that. Yeah, take this, take that, and take that. We don't have 10 of those, but we can go back and get some, yeah. Oh, I could have brought spree grows with me. That's okay. The spree grows don't matter. So I just care that these current pineapples grow with a spree grow. The other ones that I get, the 32 that I mentioned, they really don't need spree grows. Because I just need them to grow once and then we're good. I just have to make sure that everything is grown by the end of the season and then we're good. But yeah, we really do need to, oh, let me put the amethyst over where oh, we can go this way. I need to put the amethyst down because I think I keep putting it away and not realizing I need it, but I need to go over to the jungle. There's an amethyst that we found on the north side and it's going to help us with the quest there. And I'm glad I put the banana sapling because it helps us with that one too. Oh, I didn't put the emerald down. Yeah, see, I knew I was going to do that. Amethyst there and, sorry, not amethyst, aquamarine. I keep calling it amethyst for some reason. Aquamarine goes there. Oh, I need my slingshot too. Slingshot and speaker I should have brought back with me. I knew I was, that's why I was like thinking, do I need to bring it back with me? We will be at Ginger Island just for a little bit longer, just so that I can get through that quest. But once we do that quest, I don't really have a need to come back to Ginger Island too often. Maybe every now and then, but yeah. My main plan right now is just waiting for my crystallariums to make me diamonds. So then it can be like it is my universally liked gift that I'm going to romance everyone with. So it's going to take some time to do that, but I know once that's all done, or like, you know, I feel like once I'm done with this, I might have enough diamonds and maple syrups and all that. So then I can start romancing people, especially Ridgeside people. I need to get to that point. Please give me a dragon tooth. Kiss my patootie. Freaking slimes. I hate slimes. I hate slimes. You know, I never thought I'd have such a hate for something, you know, like Robin, I never thought I was going to have such a strong hate for an NPC like I do with Robin, but slimes are pretty up there as well. Slimes are just as bad as Robin to me. I don't know why they're so annoying. I think it's just because they're always there, firstly. And they're just annoying. They just don't need to be around, you know what I mean? There's no need for them. If we got rid of them in Stardew, I think we'd be completely fine. I don't have a need for the slimes. Actually, in this chat, actually, because I don't think I've ever asked, does anyone actually utilize slime hutches? With slimes, that is. Not just with anything, but does anyone actually like slime hutches? It's always a question I like to ask, because it's interesting to hear different playthroughs, but I'd actually like to see if anyone actually likes slime hutches. For slimes, not like as like a building for stuff. Because then I would just say, well, it's the same as having a shed. I don't think anyone really likes slime hutches unless you're a troll. Personally, anyway, not trying to be rude, just thinking. You forget about your slime, your slingshot. I like more when I have the explosive armor. Well, there's just one walnut that I keep forgetting I need to shoot down. It's the only way to get my hands on there. I don't desperately need them, but you know, it would be a good idea to bring it back with me, just so then I have it, you know. Because at the moment, it doesn't tell me in total how many I have. I wanted to know how many I have, but I have like 70 something walnuts right now, so I'm very close to getting into the walnut door. The walnut door is going to be important for me to unlock, which I am going to showcase and show people. The last time we did the last time we played Stardew, I tried to keep the walnut door a little bit secret just for those who haven't experienced it yet, which I know mobile users obviously don't have Ginger Island, so they don't want to know what's behind the door, but I kind of need to get in there every now and then. The quests that are in there and obviously the items that I can get is important, so I'm not going to hide too much once I unlock the walnut door, just letting anyone know in case they want to still keep it a secret. Also, did you guys see that Concerned Ape actually tweeted? How cool is that? I thought he disappeared, to be honest. I thought it was like, you know what? Fudge you guys, I'm just gonna do Haunted Chocolatier, disappear, and then come back if I want to. But he did tweet that there was a plan for the 1.5 update to come out at the end of this year. That was his plan, and that's what he said that he's trying to work towards. So for the sake of mobile users, I do wish you luck that you do get the 1.5 update, especially since so many people keep asking me. Like, Fuzz, do you know when it's coming out? I don't make the game. Which I should probably mention it here too. Many times when I stream Stardew Valley on Twitch, many people like to come in and ask me when the 1.5 update is coming out. I'm not concerned, Abe. I'm not friends with him. I could message him for you, but he's probably not going to reply just because I've, like, you know, won the Stardew Valley Cup and, you know, spoken to him at one point. Doesn't mean I'm friends with him. Korean is only one with that you have with 8 hearts, really? So maybe I should pay attention on your tips. I mean, I'm just waiting at the moment because I like to have a bunch of gifts that I can, like, hand out at the same time because I know I'm going to run through Ridgeside and define everyone, but I don't have enough for 50 people. It's a lot, right? You do. By the time I set it up, I already had a lot of slime saved to by that point though, and was able to make use of it. Okay, well, if you can make use of it and you had it at the beginning, kind of makes sense. Yeah, I've only ever had the slime hutch on my farm once. Saw how useless it was, especially because of how much space it takes up and how much work needs to go into it. Especially that, like, the return on my money was like it was going to take forever for me to even make some sort of income on that. And then I just removed it. It was actually our co-op farm too. I remember asking those that were in the farm, I'm like, can I just remove this? I can put 2 sheds and make more money out of the sheds than I can with slime hutches. If there was more money than I made out of slime hutches, I would like that, honestly, but I don't think Concerned Ape really cares about that. I think he just likes where it's at, which, you know, it's his game. I'm not, like, hating him for that or anything. I just think they could have been more use out of slimes, like the slime hutches, personally, anyway. It's a waste of a building because you could just put sheds instead. It really doesn't matter. Sheds actually would make you more money and require less space, in my personal opinion, so that's what I think anyway. My save has been cursed with trash hats, really? It's actually not that bad, because if you show that to people and you're like, oh, this is unmodded, people won't believe you, by the way. It took me I remember it was like around 1,400 hours. I was like, oh my God, it took me like over 10 saves to finally get my first trash can hat. And it was like day 3 of my first year, I remember. I was like, yeah, I'll just randomly check these, and then I found it. However, I have heard a myth that apparently you have a better chance at finding trash hats earlier in your save than later. I don't believe that's real because I don't believe that's how the game works, but they could be right for all I know, honestly. I think it's kind of cool though. You play it on Switch, do you really? Robin's head looks so weird whenever she turns around. I think that you think there is a new cowboy NPC because what's with her hair that looks like that? Yeah, Robin's a weird one. So I do agree that she is weird, yes. Whatever complaint you have, I agree. Because I just don't like Robin, so there's that. You know what? Yeah, she does look weird. Yeah. Why is Robin looking weird, Concerned Ape? We have questions, Concerned Ape, that we still don't have answers to. I think he's just afraid that if he tried to give me answers, I'd probably have to fight him, you know what I mean? I'm joking, I won't fight Concerned Ape. But I do have a few things to ask Concerned Ape, you know what I mean? Also, welcome in. I'm not sure if I said welcome in, but welcome in. Forgive me. I'm actually trying to find, for heaven's sakes, I hate slimes. Just give me this iridium. Oh, prismatic. I'll take it. I don't still need prismatic shards. I'm actually okay in the prismatic shard sector of things. We found a whole bunch when we went to Skull Cavern. Where's the button? Oh, it's over here? Why is the button over here? Dear God. I have to go press a button that's like over here. Thanks, Concerned Ape. Yeah, thanks. Still blaming him for it. He made this. And if this magma sprite could just like disappear for a bit, would be useful. Of course you do. It's like every time I need to fight him, he's like, nah, I'm out. Okay, you know what? Wait one sec. Before you kill me, because like I have nothing to protect me, and every time I try to hit you, you disappear. Stop it! Can you just disappear for a bit? Thank you. Just gotta press this button that I don't believe I've ever had the button on this side before. Such a trek to get to here. I think I could have done it from the top down, but still. Why would it be all the way over here? It's all Concerned Ape's fault. First question, why Robin? Why not Robin? Oh, you mean like when I asked Concerned Ape? True, yeah, no, that is true. Sorry, we gotta go this way. This might be confusing. I don't know why. This one's just like doing my head in. I'm like, I don't know how to get out of this properly. Dear God. Concerned Ape is like, okay, you got 5 questions. So like as a genie, you know, you got 3 questions, and the first 3 or the first 2 is going to be why Robin? It's why Robin, and can we remove Robin? He's like, you really have a thing for Robin? I'm like, no. So do you like Robin? Well, that's my second question to Concerned Ape. Why Robin? And do you actually like Robin? And then he's like, why do you hate her? And then I just have like a list. I like bring out like a Santa's list kind of thing. Just like unravel it, clear my throat. Firstly, Concerned Ape is like, oh God, what did I agree to? Hey, I'm passionate about it, you know? I'm not a hateful person, you know? I don't have a reason to just randomly hate someone. You know what I mean? But I've had a very strong dislike towards Robin since the first time I met her. I knew that there was something weird about her, and ever since my very first playthrough, I knew that I didn't like Robin. And it just went from there. I just went downhill from there. I always found something. I mean, like, in saying that, I obviously have some other people that I dislike at times, but not as strong as Robin, I don't think. I think Strobin is like, Strobin. Wow, yeah, Strobin. I think Strobin is like the worst that it could get, you know what I mean? I don't think I could hate anyone as much as her, but it's like, see, Marnie, I don't mind. I understand Marnie, she's old, you know, she doesn't want to be behind the counter all the time. However, I think someone should replace her place, like Shane, for example, so we don't have to be like, oh, she's only open on these days. I still don't dislike Marnie. Robin, however, still can't do it. Can't do it. Some wonder about asphyxiating. It's not really asphyxiating. I just have a strong dislike against her, you know what I mean? I just have so many concerns as to why, like, I sound more like a Concerned Ape than Concerned Ape, you know what I mean? Why did you make Robin the way that she is? Who made you think that Robin was a good idea? And can we tell them that it's not a good idea? And if it was all his like thinking, if Robin was like his first character, I'm gonna be so mad. He's like, well, I was thinking about someone who was really nice and really kind, and I'm like, no, you aren't. You don't sound very Concerned Ape. Just putting that out there. I got rid of the hats already, but I had over 5. Really? Damn, that's actually impressive to be in one save, right? That's insane. That's Clint. I don't mind Clint. I know that a lot of people don't like him because they think that he's a creep because of the way that he's around when he's around Emily, but he just has anxiety, you know what I mean? And I don't know how many women he's dated, but I don't think he's dated that many, right? With someone with that kind of anxiety. Like, that's the only reason you would hate him, right? I mean, fair, he closes at 4, and that annoyed me yesterday or the day before, whenever it was that I needed him, but I feel like that's the only reason people don't like Clint. Because they think that he's a creep. I don't think he's a creep. I think he just really likes Emily and he doesn't know how to like show that. Which, like, bro, that's fair. Yeah, no, I understand. I'm nervous around her. I could probably upgrade a tool. That's what I was thinking about doing. Which notes do I have again? Yeah, if I have this note, I just want to have a look. No, that's for your thingy, yeah. Do you want to do it? Probably not. No, it would be that, wouldn't it? This one. No, it doesn't make any sense because that's for your thing. There you go. I knew it was in here somewhere. Powerful will do more damage. Reaches its capacity. Shaving is the peel. Bottomless, don't need bottomless. Generous, I don't care about generous. Greater chance to find artifacts, don't care. Efficient kind of work. Swift is for a faster tool. Because I do animation canceling, Swift doesn't matter to me. So I think if I'm going to do my pickaxe, I would want... Where is it? I would probably want powerful on it. Let's give it a go. It's only one way to find out if it's going to be useful. Let's do it. Let's see what your random thing is. Pickaxe and prismatic. Should be 20. It doesn't tell me what I'm gonna get out of that, but can you just give me powerful because you like me, game? 6 with the one thing I didn't want. Morris or Robin? Good question. See, I don't really have I think we're meant to hate Morris, which makes sense. You know, he's part of like a corporation. He just cares about money. He doesn't really care about, you know, people and their feelings and their, you know, in their lifestyles and all that. But that doesn't really mean he's a bad person. That just means he has a bad way of running a business, right? Personally, that's how I see it. Not saying he's a good person, but he's just someone that makes money. It's like saying the same thing about like Jeff Bezos. It's pretty much the same thing. They're about the same, I'd say, in my view. Even though Robin's more like, she's like, you know, all about family. She's the mother and all that. Probably the same, I'd say. Thank you for the, yeah. Really? You'd say Morris over Robin? No, I have too many reasons to dislike Robin and not enough to dislike, you know, Morris. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm trying to like, yeah. Robin's not really see. I think the bad thing about Morris is he just has a bad company, you know, scheme or like he doesn't know how to run a business, which doesn't mean that's his fault. He should probably get like a manager that could like run the place, but he just cares about money and is, you know, all he cares about is money. That's the same thing with Pierre. Pierre works the same way. So you can argue then that Morris and Pierre are essentially the same thing, but one just has a big company and the other one just has his own store, right? That's how I would see it anyway. Do you want to get speed growers? So I do have some magma caps, so I do have myself some more pineapples, which is nice. 1 fresh lobster. Can I just say no to that? Damn it. I don't really want to do those quests. I can't be bothered. The random quests that you get through the mail, I really barely do them. If I have to, I guess I have to. I actually had 3 dragon tooth. That was a good run yesterday. Some do say that. See? So then it'd be like Morris and Pierre or Robin. I don't know, I only have just that they both don't know how to run a company. That's about it. Oh God, so how many more do I need? Because I collected like 3 more, I think, of the pineapples. You don't need to waste speed growers for them, Fuzz. There's no need to. Like I said, deluxe speed grow, the only reason I'm using it is because I want to get past the first growth as quickly as I can, but I don't necessarily have to do that if I don't want to. Yeah, eventually we'll get these recipes. I should probably save the bone for this banana pudding so I can just have it. You know, that's just how I see it. But then again, like, I don't think that Mars is in a good light. They're both, like, at the same. If I could see more good out of Robin, then I'd obviously say Robin. But, you know, if I'm going to stick to my hate, I have to stick with my hate. I can't just turn around and be like, I love Robin now. No, that's how I am, and I stick with it, you know. It wouldn't be me if I didn't stick to what I believe. And I do believe that Robin has something hiding up her sleeve that she doesn't want us to know about. You know what I mean? I really do think she's like hiding something. No one believes that, but I believe it myself. Oh, these have thingies. Do I have my, yeah, I do have my scythe. If I do this, it's like a speed grow under these. So it's like convenient. Oh, I shouldn't have planted them there. No, wait, you can't do that. Do I have an iridium sprinkler on me somewhere? Yeah, you, come here. Do this just because I want to do, so that's like 1, 2, and put that there. And then I'll keep that melon there for now. Hey, we actually have another dragon tooth. I'm going to save for my obelisk. I don't think I'm going to use it at the moment. Oh, I have more speed grows. Oh, this is great. This is actually coming out really dandy. Wait, I missed a pineapple there? I did. I missed like 1 right there. Damn it, Fuzz. I was getting there. I was getting so close. You're allowed to change your mind. True, but again, it's not me changing my mind. It's just, you know, I don't really have anything good to say about Robin. I really don't. I have my hate against Robin, and that's just how it will be. Can't change it, you know what I mean? So I have that strong hate towards her. I can't just change my mind. That's not how I work. Nope. Can't do it. I know what you guys are trying to do. I see. You're like, she loves Robin secretly. No. I have to stick with it. All right. We have some cinder shards. I'm not going to trade them yet. Like I said, I'm going to keep this dragon tooth because I do need 10 for the obelisk that I need. Can't remember what the other thing is. Is it coconut or is it taro? What's the other thing that he'll need? Forgive me, I'm going to look this up because it's been a while since I put down an obelisk in Stardew because I don't always play Stardew. So when I take a break, I forget. Just show me whichever one it is. Yeah, I need to just show me the wizard. Thank you. I hate the way you sometimes with navigation. Banana and dragon tooth. Ah, of course you're going to do that to me, game. All right, well, we're working on that. And we can technically head... No, I think you should keep going. I just need a few more pineapples. And like I said, I'm still waiting for my diamonds to be used through the crystallarium. I need that to be processing as much as it can. I just put these all down for now. Put it down, don't need them, don't need them. I'll come back. I want to do one more volcano run, and then I'm going to go check on my diamonds and see how they are. And then I'll also check on my ancient fruit, because I believe Sunday should be the time that they all grow at the same time. I would like that, because in my previous runs, what I used to do is Sunday was the day that I used to spend picking up the ancient fruit, putting them into the kegs, and then I would go to Skull Cavern straight after. It was always on Sundays. I don't know why. Obviously, I would like to save some time instead of, you know, picking them up on a Sunday, but if it's a Sunday, it's a Sunday. It started with a Sunday, and then I just went on from there. Also, usually, isn't there the dude that's in the lava usually over here? Isn't he usually here on the first level? The dude that's there's usually a dude here, but I haven't seen him in a while. There's usually one on the right side, but I haven't seen him in like forever. Did 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 change it? Does he know that I really wanted to see him? I need these cinder shards, yeah. Oh, I've got Swift now, okay. I gotta work with my Swift, which is weird for me, because I usually, like I said, I use animation counseling, so I don't really need Swift, as you can see. I mean, I guess Swift kind of helps. No, I need it to be powerful so it does more damage and I can get through these quicker. As you can see, it takes me forever, even with animation counseling, to get through these. You didn't care for Morris, but when he started throwing hands with Pierre, not for himself, yeah. But when his company and employees were insulted, really? I kind of thought it was funny when they started throwing hands. I remember making a joke about it, being like, yeah, you know, Pierre's gonna kick your butt. You wouldn't expect him to. I didn't expect him to. I didn't think Pierre had it in him. I think, you know, good for him. You know, sometimes you gotta take it the old traditional way. And that should be the choice that everyone chooses anyway, but okay. But you think it's just because of the company and the employees that he insulted? That's fair, honestly. It's just like Jeff Bezos, just the way that he treats his employees, which is honestly absolutely sad every time I read, you know, new things about like how the Amazon employees are treated. Absolutely trash, just saying. Which, hey, I don't like Morris for, but that doesn't mean well, no, he's still terrible though. But I was gonna say, it still doesn't mean that I prefer him over Robin. They're just both bad in my eyes. Do you have the dwarving language? I do, yeah. So this is pretty much just a waste at the moment because I don't need it. Yeah, no, I have majority of things handed into the museum. I think the remaining things I need are from artifact troves and possibly from the, whatchamacallit? The golden coconut. I don't know why I was doing that for some reason, but you know, I have pretty much everything I think at the moment. Don't really care about completing the museum. Obviously, if I want the starfruit, it's a good idea, but not starfruit. I think it's not starfruit. You're thinking about the summer crop. What's it called again? It's not starfruit. Star drop. There we go. I knew it started with star, and I'm like, it's not starfruit, Fuzz. I know I love starfruit, but it's not that. No, I need the last one. I need my ostrich egg, which is the 10th note, but they're not dropping their notes as quickly as I thought they would. They need to step it up if they can. You don't want to buy the bombs? Ah, that's fair. I mean, buying bombs is pretty useful. Especially if you're like late game and you'll find it hard to get your hands on bombs. Thank you, that's what I wanted. I generally don't build my bombs. I used to when I first started Stardew. I thought it was a good idea to be building them, but I prefer the resources for myself, especially the ore, because once you get late game, ore is very important in this game because you'll be building a lot of things that require the ore and bars and whatnot. But yeah, no, I prefer buying them. I think it's just much more convenient. You just need a few thousand, which, you know, if you have a steady form of like passive income, you should be fine. Like cakes, for example, is a really great passive income. Differs. I need to unlock the language to buy from the mines. Oh, I see. So you do have it right, but you do want to. Sorry, I thought you were saying you don't want to. Forgive me for that. Right. You know, it's needed. Do you know which one is left? Because I know that like not everyone drops the same. I think I collected mine all from the mines, and then one I got from a geo. And then I was like, oh, I wasn't trying to complete it, but I completed it pretty early. I actually finished, I think, handed in all 4 before I even had him available. No, that wouldn't make sense. But it was around the same time. I remember that because I was like, oh, cool, I guess I'll unlock it. And then I forgot about like unlocking the area. I need to kill you. I need 4 more dragon tooth, which I'm very close at getting. Please just die. That's all I need. Yeah, give me more magma here. So I'm not going to kill these slimes anymore. I was killing them because in my head, I thought I needed to kill them for the for the pineapple seeds, but I think it's these rock crabs that are doing it. So the rock crabs, I think it is. Just with the skin, I can't tell what it is for some reason. And I've like forgotten it, but I think it's the rock crabs that are giving it. The one that like explode after a few seconds, like once you've like killed them, they drop them, I think. I don't think it's the slimes that do. So leave the slimes, kill the magma sprites, because I want the ring that I get out of killing them. That's why I'm spending my time killing these guys, because I just want the adventurer's goal to be done for them. It takes a long time because you need to kill 150 of these. Sometimes they're just really hard to find. If I had a volcano run, I think I told you, where I just found 3 in one volcano, and I'm like, really? The whole volcano, there was just one the whole, sorry, there was only 3 the whole time. Usually you find like a decent amount, but one time it just, yeah. I think it was like a best day luck, and Concerned Ape knew I was playing. Concerned Ape knows if it's a best day luck, I'm not meant to win. Or like, you know, do well. I'm glad I'm getting magma caps. These are like so important right now. I'm hoping for a mushroom area because that would just like make this so much more easier, but sick. Yeah, there's a magma cap there. There's also that exploding dude there. This is a good volcano run this time. I'm having a good time here. I do need more dragon too, so if they can just give me more of that, that'd be nice. Yeah, I see. I just want this magma cap that's there. That and also the cinder shards, they're important. Oh, excuse me. Get out of my way. Thank you. This right here. Cinder shards, I need a whole bunch. Not only do I need to unlock or like get myself a recipe with one of these, I need to eat. It's because I'm not killing these magma, the magma sprites. They're so quick for me every time, especially the one that dashes every time. Just calm down. I need to go get the hammer fuzz. The hammer is so important right now. If I get the hammer, it'll make this so much more easier. That's what I need to get my hands on. What are we doing tomorrow? We are going to eat, and we're going to wake up, and we're going to give Fuzz a small loan of $1 million. True story. Good true story, no joke. You've gotten 2 of them, but you have to check. You might have to check the wiki because only some of them drop them, not all of them. You know what I mean? Like each one is like dropped by different enemies. So you might have to double check that, because I remember there was one that I was missing in one of the co-op saves, and it was just because I wasn't killing the right enemies for them. I always thought it was random, but it isn't random. It's like, you know, certain enemies will drop them and whatnot. I want to go to this side if I can. How many magma caps do I have now? 6. We're getting there. It's not bad. I do find it almost funny how in my first playthrough earlier on, excuse me, there's a lot of stuff that I didn't see. The use of that ended up being very helpful, like for money making. It happens. I think I still learn every time I play Stardew on like how I can improve things. And it's very normal to see that. Because usually you have like a way that you do things, and then once you get something in the late game, like a certain item or recipe, you're like, oh, I guess I can use that. Like you might be like, nah, I don't need it. But then like you start to see its usefulness. Oh, it happens all the time. It happens to me more so than not. There's still some things that I'm like late game I don't need. Is it the hopper? The hopper I've never really seen the use for. I'm trying to remember the name, but is it the hopper where like if you put an item in there, like it's kind of like automate in a way. Yeah, I don't like it. Even with, oh thank God. With or without automate, I still think it's just useless. The hopper. I've never been able to like really utilize a hopper, I would say. Personally anyway, that's just me. Thank you for Mushroom Area. I love you so much, Concerned Ape. I will stop talking crap. I need to start doing that. So how many do we have? 9 plus 3 is 12. 12, and then I had how many? 9. We're getting there. We're roughly like 10 away from having enough. So we're getting there. I know these are none, but I just want to... Oh, for stream, I'm doing Cyberpunk tomorrow on Twitch. Really excited to do Cyberpunk. I've been wanting to play it for like so long, and I've been waiting for a costume that I actually wanted to like do a Cyberpunk run for Halloween, but my costume took forever to show up. But yeah, we're doing Cyberpunk, which I'm really excited to do a playthrough of. Always wanted to see what it was all about and everything, obviously with all its hype and everything, and Keanu Reeves obviously in it, who I think is really good looking. I couldn't wait, but I have my outfit now and I want to go stunt that tomorrow. I know we were doing Resident Evil and I just finished the 3rd one. The plan is to eventually do all of them, but I'm in no rush to, you know, get through them. I really want to play Cyberpunk. I've been waiting a long time. Which, yeah, I've reminded to everyone, I am doing YouTube, Twitch for 4 days every week now, my streams. And tomorrow is a Twitch day. So if you guys are interested, we do where I'm introducing a lot more variety on that channel now. Obviously, I am trying to think about more Twitch integration stuff. No, that doesn't mean 7 days to die, but you know, one day we'll bring back 7 days to die, but yeah, I'm excited for it. Oh, you found use for it for a chi quest. That would make sense. Are you guys making babies back here? I'm in this corner and they're just in love. So I had to kill you guys. I still need to kill you for the monster eradication goal, so there's that. But I'm hyped. I'm hyped to check it out. I'm hyped to see what it's all about. Can't wait to finally, you know, just do it. I've been waiting a long time. Oh, Dragon Tooth Club. That's cool. Never really cared for the Dragon Tooth Club, but, you know, picking it up and having it in storage, why not? I can also sell it if I want to. If you want. No, it's probably too late. No, we could if you want, because we're at the end now. My brain is like, I can leave technically, because I don't need Willy to take me back. I just need Willy to take me here. I can go to the Adventurers Guild and get my hammer. Galaxy Hammer, which I've been waiting a long time to get my hands on that. I think it's a good idea. Use hoppers to continue using geocrushers. That's a smart idea, actually. That's not bad of an idea. It feels like halfway of automate. Excuse me, which to anyone that wants to know, automate is pretty much like a hopper, but it like picks up the item, does whatever it needs to do and puts it back into a chest so you don't have to like worry about it, which I kind of prefer. Obviously it's modded, so it's a bit more of a OP thing in a way. Some people also see it as like cheaty in a way, but even without automate, I don't really like the hopper idea. I know that like if I need to get my hands on, you know, if I need to process a machine of some sort, I'd rather just do it myself because it doesn't do the full process in my eyes. And I'd rather just not wait for it because I don't see the reason for it. I'll pick this up, yeah, because we're done with the gourmand. Sick! Okay, not everything here will have a speed grow, but that's fine. I was gonna make sure I've planted all these if I can. Oh, we don't need all of these. We just need this, 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 and this. I will water these to make sure that they all kind of, you know, processing. I think it closes at 10 fuzz. I think you'll be too late. You think? Yeah, you'll be too late to it. Do you need to go home for anything? We can store some things away. I don't think I should go. I don't have the time now, which kind of sucks. I need to remember to kind of be aware of the time, which is just something I'm bad with. You recently started Stardew Valley farm. You did? The craft bench is so good, and I got the dino eggs for the first time. Also, hi for Cyberpunk. Me too. It has, dude, I've seen a little bit of the gameplay, and it just looks absolutely beautiful. And I'm a sucker for story. I think you guys know that with Resident Evil, if you guys saw my Resident Evil 2 gameplay. I'm a sucker for story, so I absolutely love a good story. So I've been waiting a long time for Cyberpunk, a very long time, because I know everyone's been hyped about it, and obviously a lot of people have played it, but hey, if it's a good game and it's got a good story, I'm all down for it. Yeah, I don't think I have enough time for the Adventurers Guild. That's my fault. Didn't realize how late it was, I will admit. Me and time don't go well together. But yeah, dude, I'm so hyped for Cyberpunk. Also, good luck with your farm, by the way. I wish you all the best of luck, I really do, because Stardew seems to not give me good luck. Getting them from the cheese store and putting the deconstructor for radioactive bar. Yeah, although I guess that's more for getting resource. That's still useful though. I like that. I'm just gonna put this in here. Trying to think what I need to do today. I said today I wouldn't be here. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I need to just get 10 more. 10 more and I'm out from... I didn't want to be here until Sunday because Sunday I like to go back. I do want to go to the traveling cart. I can obviously trade my jades over at the Desert Trader too, but I need 10 more. If I can get 10 more, either magma caps or pineapple seeds, either or, I just need 10 in total. And then I don't have to worry about this quest for a while. I'll just have to come back and make sure that they're all planted and everything, but I have to get 10 more. I don't want to fail on this quest because I only have such a short period of time and it takes them 14 days to grow. So if I don't get this done, it's going to take me forever to finish this. Okay, we got 1 pineapple seed. We're 10% of the way, homies. We're 10% of the way. I'll kill these slimes. Might as well. It's easy slimes to get the monster eradication goal out of the way. I do want to complete that. That's kind of something fun that I like. I wish there was a way that there was more to the monster eradication goal. Like once you complete them all, the dude that's sitting on the chair, forgive me for forgetting his name. I can't English, but I wish there was like, you know, either daily or weekly quest he gives you, like, you know, kill 10 of these and you get like a, you know what I mean? But it's like specifically to like the mines or the volcano. It'd be cool. I always thought that was the plan that they were going to do at the Adventurers Guild, but then that never happened. You're missing on something, by the way, Concerned Ape. Saying there should be something like that. It can just be random, but as long as you have to go to the mines or Skull Cavern for it, that's a good idea. Am I talking to myself? No, I was talking to you guys, but that works. That's fine. I see how it is. No, I was talking about the monster eradication goal part. That part I was talking to myself for a bit, but yeah. She does is cute though. I sometimes do talk to myself. Oh, you meant like when I was talking about the pineapple? Yeah, I sometimes do that. Sorry, I thought you meant like with what I was talking about just then. Yeah, sometimes you might be like, I don't know who Fuzz is talking to. I talk to myself quite a lot. I don't talk too much in my head. I do that quite a lot, so forgive me. Oh, another prismatic shard, okay. I'll take it, I need a whole bunch. So forgive me, yeah, no, I tend to do that. I'll let you know if I'm talking to myself. Maybe I'll do that, because I forget that I'm doing that because I do it so often. Oh, earlier, yeah, if you mean to the part where I was talking about that, yeah, I was talking to myself. That was, yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. I don't know why. I know that I can make decisions better if I talk to myself rather than talking about it in my head. I do it outside all the time and people think I'm weird about it. Like I'll be shopping and I'll talk to myself. I just do that. You know what? It's because no one usually responds to me. So I'm like, you know what? I'll talk to myself. I know I will respond to myself. I'm weird like that, you know? I mean, it's not a conversation and you responded. So yeah, I responded to myself because, you know, I needed an answer out of it and hey, at least I responded to it, you know? Dude, I've gotten 2 prismatic shards from here and I think that's just kind of cool. That goes to you, champ, by the way, just letting you know. I've actually received one before, but I used it for the pickaxe upgrade and now I've just gotten another one. Pretty insane. My best prismatic shard run is obviously in Skull Cavern, and I think I had, it was in the 10s. I can't remember the number. I usually like to go Skull Cavern, just do something fun, but I know it was around 10. I was pretty proud of myself. You know, I don't speed run Stardew, but I was like, I feel like a speed runner. You know what I mean? It felt like very impressive to do. I liked it. Yeah, forgive me. I'll let you guys know when I'm talking to myself. Yeah, it tends to happen. I forget that I'm doing it. And then it isn't until someone notices it or gives me like a weird face, I'm like, oh, right. Does anyone else do that? I know it's common. I know my mum does it a lot, but it's weird because I can notice when my mum doesn't, or when she doesn't, I should say, because I know that like she's not looking for a response, and I think that's where I get it from. It's just like I get it from my mum, unfortunately, which I don't mind. I think is kind of cool. I need a response, and if I respond, hey, I respond. But you guys, I need you guys to drop me more often. Like, drop me more cool things if you could. I need to kill them, and I hate having to stand here killing them and to kill them, but I just need, okay, that's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Oh, you do that a lot, so does my mom. See? Yeah, I think it's like a genetic thing to do. I know my dad finds it weird, and he always makes fun of me when I'm talking to myself, because he's like, your mom does that too all the time, and I'm like, I don't notice that I'm doing it. It's kind of like when you talk to yourself in your head. It's the same thing to me, but I don't realize I'm talking aloud and then like responding to myself. I don't mind it. You're not aware of it. Oh, that's, yeah, see, like I said, yeah, no, I'm not aware of it either. I think that's kind of normal with talking to yourself. You kind of just do it because you're just, you know, waiting for a response and then you respond to yourself and you're good. But most people think, you know, you're obviously trying to talk to someone, but then it almost looks like you're talking to like a ghost or something. Come on, man. Magma caps and pineapple seeds. Come on. I'm not asking for much when I ask for 10, am I? Oh, magma caps. Thank you. Oh, we actually have some. Okay, cool. So we have... What did that just flash for? Oh, I forgot. I haven't done the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲 Community Center bundle thing. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that. I have four pineapple seeds. I need another 6. I'm getting there. Trying to speedrun it because I know slimes don't drop it, so don't kill them. But I got this. You basically live in your head. You know what lives in my head and I still have no idea how to fix it? If anyone has like a solution to this, I'm open to it. Does anyone just wake up and have music stuck in their head and then music never leaves your head after that? You just have like continuous music going on. Sometimes you might even have 2 songs going on at the same time. Does anyone else have that? I always wake up with the most random song in my head. Sometimes it's like an old song that I haven't heard in a long time, or like it's just a song that I've like been obsessed with recently and that gets stuck in my head. And then bam, I just have music in my head forever. Sometimes I don't mind it because it reminds me of some songs I haven't heard in a long time, but then other times I'm like, dude, I'm trying to sleep. I don't need to listen to techno in my head 24/7. I know I've actually looked it up, like how to stop, you know, music playing in your head. Apparently just kind of letting the music flow through your brain is one way to prevent it or to stop it. That doesn't work for me. Not every day, but it's definitely random. Understandable. Yeah, I get it all the time. All the time. I think that's why a big part of me wanted to become a DJ, because I would always start mixing songs in my head, either randomly or on purpose. I was like, dude, if I can do it in my head, this would be cool to do in like real life. But yeah, nah. Maybe one day we can consider that. I think it's part of ADD. It is a part of ADD, but it's also a normal thing for people to have as well. Not sure why it happens. It doesn't really do anything for me. It more annoys me than anything. You, please drop me please, I just need a pineapple seed. I've never been so desperate for pineapple seeds in my life. Technically, I still have another 7 days to do this, but I don't want to spend another 7 days doing this. I just want them here and out of my brain, so I can just let them grow and do their thing, you know what I mean? I don't know why I'm fighting you. I shouldn't be fighting you. I'm collecting ore because I know when I go home, there's still kegs and things that I need to build, and everything, including the gold ore, iron ore. I need all kinds of ores. Eventually, our next thing is to go Skull Cavern and start getting resources from there. But I need to see where I'm at with my diamonds, so I can start romancing more people. You definitely don't get it every day. Okay, so you guys get it sometimes, but not all the time. Fair. I get it every day. Every day there's always some song playing in my head. The most random song I've had recently, which only those that grew up with 90s music would know this. There's a song called, crap, what is it called? When the Lights Go Out, I think it's called. It's by like this boy band back in the 90s. Their name is Seven, and I remember there was like the number 7 in their name, but it also spells 7 at the same time. That song was playing in my head. Now, I never really grew up with 90s music. I know my parents used to play it a lot, like when I was growing up, so I have no idea why it was playing in my head, but that played like a few days ago. I don't know what that means. Usually when songs are in my head, like I said, something that I'm obsessed about, or, you know, something that I've recently listened to. But the Lights Go Out song made no sense to me. I just woke up and it was in my head the whole day. Is it that? Yeah, that's 7, like that. It's 7, but instead of a V, it's a 7. That's 7. Yeah. They have a song, I think, with When the Lights Go Out, or something like that. I know it's like, that's the chorus of it. It talks about like the lights going out. Obviously, it's all like sexual and stuff like, I don't know. It's just the chorus was stuck in my head. I was like, why? I know the lights are out. I'm trying to wake up. The most annoying thing to wake up from is just listening to random music like that. I mean, hey, it made me miss the music. I miss 90s music. I mean, not that specific song, but I do miss, you know, 90s music. It's not the same anymore. You know, I'd rather listen to that in my head. You get a random song, but I purposely change the lyrics until I get bored. Like instead of blame it on the ADDs, blame it on my ACDC. I like that. If you play the whole song, it should leave your mind. I've tried that, but my brain likes to try and remix the song after that, or like it'll end and then somehow loop itself back. And I can't stop my brain from doing that. Apparently that is one way to stop it, or to kind of just let it flow out of your mind. That was the one tip that a lot of people say, like just let it naturally flow out of your mind, like to end. But even then my brain still has the song in my, I can't stop it. Maybe I have a problem. There should be like some sort of like solution to this. Usually I have to either listen to music to get music out of my head, or I'll have to, you know, I can't let it flow out. I usually don't have any way. So I thought maybe there might be a better solution. Maybe I'll try that next time. Just like really force it to end. I should let it naturally do it, because like that's how brains, I love you so much. They just gave me 7 pineapple seeds and I have 3 magma caps, which means I finally have 10 pineapples. I've waited too long for this. Eventually you'll hate the lyrics enough to stop it, but it's the hyper focus on one song. That's fair. I had that with a song that I heard on TikTok. So I go on Instagram, but I follow a lot of like DJs and stuff, and they usually put things on that were on TikTok on Instagram. And there was this one techno song that like I really liked, and it was my fault. I started to replay it too often right before I went to sleep, and then I couldn't go to sleep because the song was stuck in my head. One of the worst things I ever went through, and it just kept going. I don't want to suggest it to anyone because it's a very repetitive song. A lot of techno music without lyrics are very repetitive. I think that was my problem, is that I decided to keep listening. And then like for like 2 hours, I couldn't go to sleep because this song was just randomly in my head. Worst thing ever. You're in your 20s and the 90s, and I hated that decade, and I just aged myself. Why did you hate the 80s? If I could choose when I was born, I would say I was a 90s kid. I was born in the 90s, but my parents were very young. They were like in their 20s, so I listened to a lot of like 90s music for that reason, which I didn't mind, honestly. I actually didn't mind the music back then, but a lot of their older songs are starting to come back, especially the repetitive ones. I thought the 90s were pretty good. I mean, forgive me for saying that. Obviously, I didn't grow up in the 90s, so I don't know what it's like. I mean, I was a kid, but, you know, I didn't grow up in the 90s. But, like, I wish I could have experienced the 90s. I know, it just seemed like there was a lot more... I don't know, just a lot more positive things happening back there. You know what I mean? Like the culture was different. The music was nicer. I felt like the vibe of just everything was a lot more nicer back in the 90s than it is nowadays. Like everything is definitely different now because of obviously the societal change that we've had. But I know I don't like the day and age that we're in at the moment. Excuse me. Thanks, now I have a random song I don't even like in my head. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to, but there's a song that's stuck in my head at the moment, and I think that's why I randomly mentioned it, because it's stuck in my head now. I just read that, but yeah. I know, I think the 90s were cool. Personally, I thought the 90s were cool, and I was very jealous for not being able to experience it. I think anyone born in the 70s or 80s was lucky, because you went through like a stage where like it was before the internet, you know, before technology consumed us all. You still had technology, I know, but like, you know, it's not like it was nowadays. Like, you know, the Nintendo was here, you know what I mean? Like music was like, I don't know, I think music back then was better than the music we have now. I don't know, it's just different. It was, I know, I liked it better. Have you heard of the 90s are coming back? Are they actually? I've heard some people say that, especially with like clothing and all that. And I know I've listened to some newer songs that have been released recently that sound very 90s. And I actually have some, now I've got that song stuck in my head, damn it. There's like a newer song that I found like 5 years ago that's very 90s. Like I've heard that, but I don't think it's ever going to be like that, you know what I mean? We're still gonna have iPhones and whatnot. I don't know. I don't really agree when people like, oh, the 90s are coming back or the 80s are coming back. I think it's only in the sense of like fashion and stuff, but that's about it. I mentioned Y2K and the kids asked me what's that. God, I remember hearing Y2K, but that's about it. You're making me feel old, dude. Sometimes I feel old. We had this conversation once on stream where I was talking about like things that I missed, like, you know, having my Game Boy Advance and blah, blah, blah. And then I remember mentioning, was it a cassette tape that I mentioned? No, there was something that I mentioned, and then someone in my chat was like, what is that? And that's the moment I realized I was getting old. Or like there was a generation that was before me that was like, not with my generation, you know what I mean? Like they've grown up with their iPads and iPhones, you know what I mean? The best thing we had was my Game Boy Advance. sorry, Sally. I mean, like, I don't think I'm old, but I've noticed that there's a shift in like the generations, you know what I mean? There's definitely generations of kids that were born in the 2000s now that is just, it's different to me, and I could never really relate to those kids. See, now I'm sounding old, but I am different. You know, I'm inching closer to my 30s here. I don't like thinking back because it's usually seen as good when every decade had its problems. Oh, you know, I don't think the 90s or the 80s were like pitch perfect. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they were like you know, nothing was that bad. Everything was great. Everyone lived in harmony and, you know, ate rainbows for lunch or whatever. No, I don't think that. But I think just the culture and the music and the sense of just everything back then was just different and had a purpose. You know what I mean? I feel like you can't really replicate that nowadays because everything's already kind of been done. Really? It doesn't reach? ConcernedApe wants me to just like die inside. I bet you my tower is just not going to reach here, right? Oh, it does. How come that doesn't reach? ConcernedApe, we have some talking to do. I just might as well destroy it now so I know I can't reach it. Y2K is about to turn. Oh yeah, do you guys remember when we thought when we were going into the 2000s that robots were going to take over? I remember that. I remembered that at a young age when people were mentioning that. I was like, what are people talking about? Technology is good. It can never be that bad. I think it was actually pretty bad. My random knowledge is coming in handy. Yay! I remember hearing about Y2K, but forgive me for forgetting. I do have a forgetful memory, unfortunately. It comes with ADD. Or like some love the Victorian era as being classy. I don't think so at all. But their problem, they didn't brush their teeth. Also, they had like shitholes down the side of their like castles and stuff, right? You know, I don't think the Victorian era was that great at all. Again, I don't think the 90s were like, you know, all perfect. However, I prefer the vibe back then. I miss life before technology because I didn't really grow with technology or social media. I stayed away from social media for a long time, and you know, my parents didn't really, you know, we weren't in the financial place to be able to afford all this new technology and all that, you know what I mean? So like the older things like cassette tapes and all that, I grew up with that because that's what we had and that's what we could afford, you know what I mean? So I think that's why I miss that sort of stuff, because I miss when things were just kind of simple in a way. But then again, that's what you're trying to idolize it in a way. I see where my brain's going with that. I guess you're right in a way. Probably didn't. Dude, I remember everyone talking about like, yeah, the zombies, really. Come on, English, you can do this. The robots were going to take over and we're all going to die about it. Like that movie, I, Robot by Will Smith, that was big back then because we were like all scared about where technology was going to head. I'm still scared of technology nowadays. I have no idea where we're planning to go. And it's so crazy how we're so accepting of all like this new technology coming through. I'm not prepared for this. I was literally 4 back then. Dude, I guess we could say my age. I don't mind when people ask my age. I'm not usually that person that's like, oh, you can't, ask a female's, age or whatever. I don't mind it, but I usually don't like talking about my age because it starts to make me feel old. I like to try and stay young for a little bit, Do you miss the 90s or the innocence of being a kid? Not really the innocence. No, I don't mind the person that I am today. I just miss the times before social media got into place. You know what I mean? Because I think I saw the shift of like everyone going from like, being outside and, riding their BMXs. Like you still had to be safe, when you were outside, but like technology wasn't that big of a thing. Now it's like, if you're not on social media, you're not cool. Who are you if you're not using Instagram 5 times a day? That's kind of the vibe that I've had. Also, there is a part of me that thinks life was a little bit easier back then, but I think that's still me trying to idolize it. So I'm not saying that's what I miss. I just miss the times before technology. I just miss the times before we had like iPhones and all that. Like the coolest thing was just having a Nokia that could play Snake. That was cool. You liked it because of gaming? Yeah, the innocence of like what I was back then, that's not what I really miss, honestly. But I get where you're going with that. You think that I'm like reminiscing on like, oh, the times were so simple back then. I don't think they were simple. I think things were just different. And that's what I miss in a way. You made it on the right time. Hey, Ghost is here. We don't have to, ban goat. I was going to say goat for a second. We don't have to ban goat. Yay. I don't know why I can't English today, but there's a song that's like repeating in my head and I'm trying to stop it and it like keeps interrupting my brain. So I'm trying to let it like flow out of my brain, but it's not doing that. How you doing, Ghost? How's things, by the way? Hope you're doing absolutely well, homie. Yeah, I need some hair, I realized. Yeah, I need to maybe stay here this time. We're good on the pineapples now. We're actually fine. And yes, I know there's oak resin here, but I want them to grow at the same time. That's just how my brain is. And it bothers me that they grow at different times. So I don't want to have to keep returning back and then seeing that they're not grown. It's annoying. Take all this. I need more preserve jars in here, it seems like. I can work with that. I just got to remember to do that. Or bully me. No, I don't bully you. I just sometimes say things and sometimes, unfortunately, it ends up being directed at you and it just happens. You know what I mean? I have tried to stop it sometimes, but it's kind of like an impulse that happens, If anything, you guys bully me more than anything. So if you guys don't bully me, you know what? Kiss my patootie. I feel like adulthood ruins it a lot, so it's desirable to be a kid again. No, I don't want to be a kid again. I always wanted to be an adult, and I'm happy being an adult. I'm happy where I'm at the moment. It's not about missing being a kid and all that. I don't mind being who I am today and being as old as I am, because like now I can go, into bars and stuff, and I'm old enough to order a drink. Like I can still do what I did as a kid, probably not as like playfully, but I can still do a lot of things. You know what I mean? But that's not what I miss. I don't mind the age that I'm at. It's just that it's the cultural shift that we've had with clothing, with music, with style, with like how, social media has like consumed us now. It's different. Back then things were simpler, but yeah, that's how I see it anyway. For me, I wish the older generations understood the position we're actually in when it comes to socioeconomics. Yeah, I think every generation has that though. Don't you think? I think every generation has like an older generation that's like, man, back in my day. I feel like that happens with every generation though, but it's understandable. I don't like how there's less friend drama. Yeah, I generally stay away from friends nowadays. I've had many friends over my years. Not trying to say I'm popular or anything like that. I've just had a lot of different friends growing up, and I didn't mind being around them, but I had a lot of friends that used to like, I guess, do things that weren't really natural to them. Like I had a lot of friends that would like, go out and like drink this many drinks or go and talk to this many people, doing like really crazy things. And I really didn't care about peer pressure. Like if I don't want to do something, I just don't do it. That's it. And I've lost a lot of friends because of that, because they're like, man, she's not as cool as I thought she was. We're all doing this and she's not doing it. If I don't want to do it, I don't want to do it. That's just it. But I know not society, social media has made that worse over the years. I know that. Well, thank you for the reminder. Hey. Before social media, everything felt simpler. I don't know, to me anyway. Social media just makes things worse now, I feel like. I don't feel sorry for this generation, but I guess they're adjusting to that. It's no longer realistic to live the lifestyle they achieved when they were younger. Exactly. Every generation is going to have something different. And I just don't think the older generations are going to, notice that. Are these all done yet? It's getting there though. That wasn't my take. More so maturity. Maturity is kind of important though, eh? Yeah, I wasn't mature back then, so I guess I can agree with that. Social media makes people just plain angry. Yeah, it's just people think that they have a privilege just because they're on the internet and they can say and do whatever they want. We've just become like that as a society, unfortunately. Like anyone can make any profile and say that they're John McKenzie or whatever. Forgive me if this is actually someone's name, but I just thought of the most random name. You know what I mean? You can be whoever you want on the internet. You know what I mean? And you can be someone totally different on the internet. Back in the day, we only had Facebook. You couldn't really just be whoever you wanted. I don't know. It was different back in the day. The first time I started, I literally got into things like Facebook and social media in 2010. Mind you, I was getting to the end of my high school years, so for me, technology wasn't that important. Social media I remember seeing Facebook become big and all my friends were like, oh my God, why aren't you on social media? So I did it out of pressure, I will admit, getting Facebook just because I wanted to just understand why everyone was on Facebook. So everyone was like, wow, you're not on Facebook? I was like, yeah. Back then, Facebook was big, not now with their whole metaverse collapsing all around us. Back in my day, we had MySpace. See, I didn't start with MySpace. I started with Facebook, and that was 2010. Legitimately, that's where I started. I joined social media late because I really didn't care about it. You made an RP Twitter account. I know what you mean. See, yeah. I never really understood that because I've never had multiple accounts. I've always just had my main accounts and that's it. I don't think I've ever tried to be anyone. No, I don't think so. I just don't have the time to do that, you know what I mean? I have enough time and enough stress to just be myself and that's it. That's all I gotta work towards, just me and that's it. I haven't got time to work on 50 different, aliases. I tend to believe people were always bad, but now they can be bad with no consequences. Exactly. Now we just have a platform that allows anyone to say whatever they want. Sucks. Well, there's some, obviously you can't say whatever, but still. I've been having nightmares about hackers and the lack of security we all have. Maybe that's trying to tell you something. You know how they always say your dreams are trying to tell you something? Not trying to scare you, but has something happened to you recently? What happened? I need to build something. I haven't built something with Robin in a while, so we gotta do that. I gotta keep Robin going. How's my I think this is where my diamonds are, hey. 2 diamonds? Where's my crystallariums with my diamonds? It's not on Calico Desert, thank you. It's not over there, is it? Wait, do I have any more Omnigeodes? No, I actually do need Omnigeodes. Let me go check. I don't know where I thought I had a few crystallariums with diamonds. Maybe I didn't plan on doing that, you know what I mean? Maybe it was because I didn't have a shed that did that. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know where all my diamonds are. I actually do need to build crystallariums at the moment. I have no diamonds for some strange reason. I thought I had more. Dear God. Tumblr was the place to be in 2010. See, I didn't have Tumblr, but Tumblr sounded really cool, I will admit. You mean you made it clear that was for RP? No, see, I know that you're the personality that you have on the RP is for RP, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I don't think it's the same way of I understand where you're coming from with that. Which I'm not trying to assume that your RP account is you trying to be someone else. Yeah, no, not it. I understand that. RP is different because that's your role play character. It's a different thing. But social media these days, it scares me still to this day. So it's just getting more intense. It did become a lot. I don't really keep up with them now. I'm the same. I try to as best as I can to keep up with the new trends and everything like that and technology, but I'm I can't because I've never really been that type of person, and I try to update my social medias as often as I can, especially for streams and stuff like that, but I just don't have a reason to. I don't really have anything pressing in my life that I really want to showcase online. When things happen in my life, I usually either tell you guys during a live stream, Or I just keep it to myself usually. But nowadays it's a lot more easier for you to be like, oh my god, I got a new car on social media. Fudge you, Robin, by the way. I should consider upgrading my house. I gotta do that, hey. So, any upgrades needed? Oh, the coop. No, do the shed. Do you want the shed? Do you hear that music? What's a video about how easy it is for people to steal your Genshin account? No way. Why would you do that? Some people do. And again, if you guys want to do that, that's fine. I don't really judge people for it, but it's interesting that that's what we've become as social media has progressed. This is going to go here, and I'm going to move my chest over there. I need to, because it's bothering me, because I need a room for this shed. This shed is going to be full with diamonds, completely full with diamonds. And I'm going to work on my 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮. I bet you it's the gold bar that you're low on. 100% it's gold bar I'm low on. If so, we can either go Skull Cavern, which is obviously my #1 pick, or we can reset the mines, which is sometimes boring. I wish there was a way in Ridgeside that you can like get yourself some ores, you know? You're on Tumblr, see, that's cool. There was a new social media called Be Real, but my anxiety didn't really like the idea. That's understandable. Be Real, yeah, I assumed it's something along the side of like, you know, be your actual self and all that, which I like that they're trying to encourage that. I think there needs to be more of that kind of encouragement of people just being themselves, you know what I mean? It's weird, because some people feel scared about being themselves, but I don't think anyone should be scared to be themselves, especially on social media. Dude, there's a lot to move though. I know it's bothering you, Fuzz, but you have to do it. You have to get it out of the way. I really have no diamonds. I was actually going to go to Ridgeside to like hand in, you know, some gifts to people, but I have nothing. I don't know what happened to my I need to do more. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓼 is gold bar, yeah? Yeah, my gold bar is like barely anything, because I've done some 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓼, and as you can see, I left them at Calico Desert. That's so then I can trade some items at the Desert Trader, but I need some for myself now. No, you need more. Fudge. Okay, take the battery packs, and then what else do you need for it again? Gold bar and iridium bar. Iridium bar we're fine on. It's the gold bar that I need to work on after that. We can find out what the luck is today. Actually, let's go do that. See what my luck is at, and then go Skull Cavern. We need gold bar, gold ore and gold bar as much as I can. They sell the accounts off. Oh, really? I mean, hey, if there's an account that you have that has really good characters and you can sell it, why not? Make some money out of it. The spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed today. Oh, damn it. Luck will not be on your side. Yeah, it's a waste if I go to Skull Cavern today. There's no point. I gotta knock these and find out what you guys are doing in here, by the way. I don't know what's happening in here, but I have like no diamonds doing anything for me. Yeah, I'll have to pick these all up. Right, okay, so yeah, I had items in there. I see what you've done now. I accidentally had these 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 do items for Calico Desert, but because I've already had those 𝓗𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 set up, I need to set up these 𝓗𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵s now. What I might have to do, which is going to be annoying, that shed that I'm currently building is what is where I'm going to put my 𝓗𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵s, but because obviously it's not built at the moment, I'm gonna have to temporarily leave them in here in this shed that's already built, and then eventually, like, you know, transfer them over. It's annoying, but I'm going to have to do it this way. If I go around this way, I can do this. I think this should be fine. This is all going to be diamonds. I actually need like a whole bunch more diamonds, but we can work with that. How many diamonds do I have on me now? 4. That's fine. Okay, here you go. Dude, this music's so creepy every time. You press a certain time of the day where you're at. It's random, and you can look at other posts until you post it. Interesting. So what is it? Is it like a Facebook in a way, or how does it work exactly? And does it actually like tell you, oh, you need to post? Sounds interesting, but also sounds very tiresome in a way, you know? If it wasn't spend thousands on the game, I would be so devastated. But what if you had a really like awesome role of some sort, and some dude was willing to give you $500,000? Would you consider it? I mean, that's pretty like out of, you know, like it's going to be really interesting if anyone ever, you know, gave you that. But what if they did? Would you consider it? Big brave moments, have good rolls, spend like a few thousand, make $500,000. I don't think anyone's going to spend that much in Genshin, but some people are interesting the way that they spend their money. I've had a lot of CSGO friends growing up, and if anyone's ever played CSGO, then you're probably nodding like, yeah, they probably spent like thousands, hey. Yeah, I had a friend spend $1,500 on a CSGO item that they really wanted, and it was at the time the cheapest that they could get it at. Now it's probably, I don't even know if it's worth that much anymore. I don't know if CSGO is still like a big game anymore, but I know they were really happy with it. Go ahead, Skelly. Some people have dropped 20k into Genshin. Really? Holy crap. I'd like to see what that looks like. You know what I mean? Damn, I need to like, yeah, make space for this. Damn. Damn, that's actually kind of cool though. To me, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, I know what design you're doing. That's not gonna work if you want to put down the, okay, one sec. There's a design that I need to do because I do have a workbench with me. A workbench is an item that you can purchase over at Robin. It is a workbench, right? Where is that? It's here somewhere. Do I have it? No, where is it? Where's my workbench? Where did I put that? I thought I put that in here. Maybe it's at the end here. I need obviously certain chests to be around the workbench because the workbench will need or can fit up to 8 chests around it. And if you interact with the workbench, it'll pick up the items from those chests and you can build with them. There it is. I don't know why it's in here though. Yeah, I need to do this though. So store this in here and have this in the middle and then we're going to have to work. I'm kind of not really going to steal Flatline's idea, but kind of work with Flatline's idea. Let's do this and start this here. Yeah, this is going to be it. Yeah. So put a whole bunch of these and this and this and this and this. All the resources I know I'm going to use for that is going to be stored in here. Seeds you can put somewhere else. I don't think seeds should be stored in here. I don't think so anyway. Remember when we had it separately, like the mushrooms and all that? I mean, the mushrooms can be stored in here because you can make life elixir out of them. Yeah. Genshin sounds like a golden egg. Punishers or polishers are trying to recreate. Yeah, there's plenty. That's insane though. They're whale accounts. That's so crazy. Fine, you need to start charging. Yeah, Fine needs to charge me for all the designs I've probably stolen from him. I just like the way that he's done certain things. I'm down for that. I'd easily, be able to do that for Flatline. I've taken a lot of designs from Flatline because I'm like, I really like this idea. I actually might need to do more chests, I think. Yeah, just build a whole bunch. Who cares? It doesn't matter. I can always use these chests for, use the workbench now that we haven't. Do a few of these and set this up. So I'm gonna do this here. Did I do that too far away? I think you did. Trying to remember how I'm gonna place these so then there's enough space in between them all. I think you've done it too. I like it there anyway. It doesn't matter. I don't think so anyway. Yeah, okay. Give me one of the chests you just placed down actually. Do this, because what I'm going to do is there's going to be a row here of just random items that don't go into this chest, which I'm going to put these syrups in here and stuff. This is artisan goods, and then there's seeds. Maybe the seeds is a better idea. Yeah, and the vegetables and stuff I'm not going to use myself. The more I eat today, the hungrier I keep getting. You're probably not giving yourself the right amount of food. That's actually kind of interesting that you keep getting hungrier. Just keep it like that for now. What we could do is the seaweed needs to go wherever I'm going to put the fishes. The fishes, I remember Flatline started here and then my brain just remembered them being here. Do this and put this in here. The vegetable is going to be on the other side, I think. What are you going to do with the oak resins? Maybe just in here for now. Yeah, artisan goods can go in there for now. It's too forward, I think. I think I need to bring it back a bit. I'm still in this idea. Oh, you're doing the saucy 𝓮𝓮𝓵𝓮 again? Oh, and you're still hungry after eating them? Maybe you were just thirsty. Sometimes thirst is something that your body's trying to tell you, but it doesn't know how to communicate that, so it does it through hunger. So maybe it's hunger instead. It's pathing and then chest, and then that needs to start there. I didn't want it to start there. I wanted to bring it more forward, but this is going to have to just work for now. Just for now, until I can figure a different design with this. Getting these out of the way for now. Dude, this music is so creepy every time. Every time I can hear it and I'm like, this is so creepy. Do this. Keep the mushrooms, I guess, in here, I think, yeah. Monster, I have no idea what to do with the monster one. I'll have to figure it out. You have to use them, makes sense. Maybe I think it's thirst. I know sometimes when I'm like really, really thirsty, I'm just hungry for some reason. I'm like, I don't know why I'd be hungry right now. I've eaten so much, so it could be hunger. Can I pick this all up? Please tell me I can pick this all up. I don't want to put things away. I can't be bothered. I have too many things, which is fine. I mean, it's a good thing in a way that I have so many things in my, but I have to do this now because I'm waiting for my pineapples and I couldn't go Skull Cavern today because of how bad the luck was. So tomorrow we'll see if we can go Skull Cavern because Skull Cavern is going to be super important. Not only for the items, obviously, but I do need gold ore and I just like going Skull Cavern for my ore. because I know I just randomly find it when I'm trying to get other resources, so it's useful for that. And then hopefully I can get these crystallariums finally producing me diamonds so I can romance people with. Surprised I like somehow stuffed that up. The diamonds. I thought I had more diamonds being produced for me, but I don't. And I don't know how I did that. Yeah, let me put this in here. Yeah, these resources can go in here. Give me this. Oh, sorry. No, keep the fishes in here, but all this here. Yeah, if it isn't a fish, I'll put it in the other chest. I don't know why I'm keeping a lot of these. I just wanted to keep like one of everything, and then eventually I got lazy, but this can all go here. So can that. Perfect. Organization is happening. I wish I can change which farm cave I have depending on where you are in the game. That would be useful, hey. Yeah, I don't think 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵𝓮 ever had the chance to, or like the idea to do that, but yeah, no, that was one of the things I wished at the beginning. Because the first time I played Stardew, I did mushrooms, and I actually didn't like the idea of mushrooms. I was like, no, I'd prefer it if it was, what's the other option? The fruit bats, because I needed it for the community center. I remember that. But obviously I just had to stick with it. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵𝓮 should really consider that actually. Just switch it around. It's not that hard, is it? You've been trying to get yourself to clean my room, like sort through myself, but I mentally just can't. Today's not the day then. Don't force yourself if you can't do it today, you know what I mean? Flowers first you want to do? I guess we can do flowers in here. That's forages. You got any more flowers? No, that's fruit. Any more flowers? Oh, there we go. Flower. Yeah, that works for me. Flowers, and then veggies if you... Oh, there's forages. No, don't do that. No, not forages yet. Vegetables. Veggies are in here. Setting these up like this doesn't really do much for me, but just for now, since I have the space, I might as well sort them a bit. I need to do it anyway. Fruits, we can put away. Fruit. You got any fruits? Oh, there's a veggie here that I missed for some reason. Oh. Was that veggie in here? That's seeds. Oh, wait, no, take the seeds out. We make this as the veggies instead. Yeah, we can put the seeds at the end if you want. I think that just makes more sense to me. Yeah, we'll do that. Seeds at the end instead, that works. I feel like wasting a good clean day. Brains of poop, it is poop, isn't it? Oh, you painted your nails, what color? I've been trying to grow my nails. You guys really can't see it, but look at this nail. My nails never grow. They take legitimately forever to grow. And it's just, I have bad genes, I guess. And I finally, whenever I can see like a nail appear on top of my actual finger, it like makes me so happy. Because I never get that. Well, I can rarely get that to happen. So whenever it happens, I'm like, yes, I made it, homie. I did it. Is this all veggies? No, this is fruit. So this could be veggies then. Yeah, so all the veggies in here. Veggie. Fruits are in here, yeah? Yeah, fruit. Are you a fruit? You're a fruit. Veggie, and forage. Forage goes in here now just because it works for me. And then veggies can go at the beginning. So I'm going to make this chest green for veggies, pink for fruit, because that's what it shows up as. Oh, this is also green though. Light green for forages. And flowers can be purple because I like purple. And seeds can be gray because for some reason I want it to be gray. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, we're getting there, homies. We're getting there. I have to get this out of the way. My bit of jeans then. Oh, kiss my patootie. Oh, just black. I like that. That's nice. You got Korean barbecue instant noodles and use the rice cooker for rice? You know sharing is caring, yeah, Flatline? Just a reminder, by the way. I'm going to keep one of those slingshots with me. I need it. Oh, God, really? I have no space. Oh, one of these needs to be a chest that's weapons. Hey, are you a weapons? No, come with me. All right, I don't have the space to carry you. Come here. You're probably going to be placed here, and I'll put my weapons in here. So put the slingshot, I guess that's a weapon. Put that in there, I guess. Stepping stones, I guess we can just leave in here for now. Minerals I'm going to put in here just because it's the next one that's here. That's not a mineral, but I'm just going to put it there. Mineral. All of these I think we're just putting in here. Yeah. Monster loot can go somewhere else. Resource can go in here because you're forages. You're still resources though, yeah. Oh, that can be a monster loot, that one, yeah. Artifacts, I don't have a use for artifacts. I really do not care about artifacts too much. I know I need them later on for some things, so we can put this like at the end, I guess. Yeah, artifacts in here if you can. We'll keep the dino egg. I know I was planning on using that for something, but I can't remember exactly what I was planning to use it for. Flatline, I'm kind of stealing your idea that you did for our farm before. I'll pay you for it. It's because you don't drink milk. I don't drink milk. Milk and milk rationale. I do drink milk. I drink at least a cup and a half every day. I do lactose-free milk in the morning because I don't do caffeine in the morning. I used to do coffee and then I did tea, but because of the ADD pills, I do milk in the morning. And then like in the afternoon, if I feel like relaxing, I'll have a cup of milk. I do actually drink milk, and lactose-free milk, thank you for the hydrate. It's just milk with lactose, is it lactose in it? Or like the enzymes in there. I do actually drink milk. I think there's a lot of fruit. There was a lot of fruit. Lactose intolerant can find other ways for calcium. Yeah, there's calcium supplements that I can do, but I generally don't, care about or care for using supplements because I don't really see the use for them. I don't know, I haven't really. All right, we're getting there. Lactose-free milk is imposter milk. Well, it's the milk that I have to drink, okay? Unfortunately, I don't get a choice being lactose intolerant. It's still actually just milk. If you actually read it, it does say that it's still milk, the lactose-free milk. It's just like they have to put, I think it's enzymes or whatever it is to make it drinkable for people like me who can't drink it, unfortunately, and it sucks, I know, but it's what I've got. Ginger Islands. Stuff can be... Do you want to bring this closer then? Yeah, make one more chest then. Bring this closer here, and this can be Ginger Island stuff. I don't know, I just feel like Ginger Island stuff should be in here. Just put whatever you have from the Ginger... I just want to store this already, Fuzz. I just want to get through this, because I want to go to sleep tonight, and then hopefully go to Skull Cavern. So I might as well get this out of the way, because now I'll have more space to do things. That can go all in there. Tree seeds can go in there for now because I need it. Oh, truffle oil. Keep that in one of these chests because I'm actually crafting things with this. Yeah, my artisan goods are going to be in here. I like that. Pills in the sandwich. That'd be interesting. Wait, what? When I was a kid, I had calcium pills poured out in the peanut butter sandwiches. Wait, so you had them in the sandwiches? That's interesting. But is there a reason why, or is it just that was the choice to do, I guess? Interesting choice, I might say, just saying. But you use dairy-free creamers for coffee. See, yeah, I do lactose-free milk. It's like full cream milk because I still like the fattening side part of it. I know, I like the taste of the fattening milk. That's me. Weapons can go in here. Yeah, we're finally getting there. We're finally getting this all done. I'll just put my fishing rods in here because it makes sense in my head to do. Floor pieces and the milk pail can go in here. The catalog I will place down. So I eventually want to design this place to make it look nice, so I can leave that somewhere. Forages is in this one, right? Yeah, I'm remembering, which is like, that's a good sign. I know where my storage is at. This can go in here because it's a Ginger Island thing. This goes back here. Everything else I think is just items that I already had. Except for Ridgeside. Ridgeside can just go in the Ginger Island chest for now. Just because it's the only thing I can do. You drink almond milk? I used to like almond milk, but there was this one brand of almond milk that I had and it made me feel sick for some reason. And then it just kind of turned me off from almond milk from there. I've done almond milk, I've done soy milk, I've done like a whole lot of, because my sister's vegan, so I've tried a whole lot of like vegan items. You know, I don't like to say no to things. I like to try it to be like, is this something I could consider? But yeah, one almond milk just didn't make me feel right and I decided not to have it. Including, I once tried to do as like a dinner meal is to consume, or like, I was going to eat a satay, like a satay tofu in a way, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain what it was, but it was like a tofu that was like soaked in tofu, soaked in satay, and it was like a replacement for like satay chicken in a way, but it made me like heavily sick for some reason. I had 2 times where I ate the same thing and it made me heavily sick for some strange reason. And so I decided to stay away from tofu for a little bit because of that. I think my stomach is just sensitive to things, which gets annoying. I never wanted to be sensitive to food. I like food. I don't have a reason to not like food, but my stomach's always been just sensitive for no reason. I'm going to put a chest here somewhere of like things that I get from Ridgeside, like these crops and stuff. I was keeping them for something. I don't know what, but I know I need them. A lot of things unfortunately my stomach's like, I'm good. However, it was tasty. It's just, I think I was sensitive to it. I don't know why, but I just was. But yeah, if anyone ever sees that, it's not bad. It's It's just, yeah, careful if your stomach might like turn out like mine. Ew, tofu. You don't like tofu? I love tofu. My very first like tofu meal that I ever consumed was 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵𝓵 tofu. It was obviously at a Japanese restaurant, and I absolutely fell in love with it. It's still to this day one of my favorite things to eat. I love 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵 tofu, and so I love trying different types of tofu because I'm like, I like it, but it depends on what you get. I think it's just the one that I tried wasn't that good. Just tolerate it, easy peasy. If it was that easy peasy, I wouldn't be here complaining about it. Now it's like, give me the ibuprofen now for my headaches. Damn it, that's so annoying. I like to pour out the powder and mix the peanut butter. I hated pills as a kid. Oh, and so you would mix it, right? I see what you're trying to do. Still a bit weird, I can see, but like it's understandable because you didn't like that makes sense. Man, that would have been smart with all the pills that I had to grow up and consume in my life. But hey, there you go. Who eats fruit anymore? Exactly. Just eat the pure elements. That's true. We should just do that, hey? I think a lot of people like food. I would assume so. I mean, food is kind of useful for, like, surviving, right? I think so. It's something like that. Something about survival and living and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I think that's what we're into. I'll put the sprinklers in here because this is where, yeah. The golden pumpkin can go where the artifacts are, which is in this one. See, I'm remembering now. If I know where they are, I've got them in the right place. Oh, there's food I randomly have. Do you want to put it in one of these chests? We can. We can put it in this chest if you want. I don't know why, but I know I have random food, so I might as well. I put the warp totems in here because I'll use it. The crab pots I'm going to put in this chest here because this is like my crab pot, I guess, bundle. This is a... Oh, I don't have space here. I'll have to do another chest. Surprisingly, I need more chests because I've got Ridgeside. There's a lot of Ridgeside items that I have. I've decided just to keep them for that reason. But this and this are Ridgeside items. And this. And I don't know what else to use them for. You know what I mean? You've been holding on to Ridgeside forage. Same here. I'm like, I know I need them for something. I'm sure I will, but I don't know what yet. So I'm just holding on to like one of everything until I figure out that one day I don't need them. Still, I think I'll hold on to them. Something's like, just don't get rid of them, bro. It's a bad idea. With this monster alone, I'm going to put my geodes in there. Yeah, I have too many chests now, I think. Hey, this is a forage. This can go in here. Oh, no, it's a vegetable. Oh, you can put this in here then. We're getting there. The reason I'm spending my time doing this now is just I need space so I can start designing my farm. And if I don't move these now, it's just going to be like a bothersome thing. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, well, this fish and stuff, dear God. So many things I have. Maybe we are creative here. Did you see the plant zombies? Oh, wait, what's Kirby's style, by the way? Oh, like just eat everything. My sister eats it, but I'm not a fan. Oh, of the tofu, understandable. My sister does because she is a vegan. She likes tofu. It's some brands are interesting with their tofu, but she's a big fan of you know, certain types of tofu. I'm kind of the same as well. I'm picky in that way because I know some tofu has it just doesn't taste the right way for me. I don't know why, but I've noticed that some items are like that. I'm gonna have to put these in here. Yeah, put these all in here. I swear you're putting them on the other side, Fuzz. But these are Ridgeside items. I don't think we should be putting Ridgeside items in a different chest. Anything Ridgeside specific should be going in here. Anything that's in normal Stardew goes in here. So this comes out. This should also come out. What's another fish in here that I can't? Yeah, that fish there too. Like these should all be fishes on this side of things because they're Ridgeside fishes. In my head, it just doesn't make sense to put you know, non-Ridgeside or like Ridgeside fishes and stuff elsewhere. There was a plant zombies in RE2. There was actually, that is true. Imagine eating. Eating is good, right? So fun. Thank you for gifting maybe recipes. I think so, right? I'm still going to hold on to them. It's going to be important to hold on to them for something. One time there's going to be someone that's going to ask for something. I'm like, damn it. I like somehow sold it or something like that. Fruit in here, yeah? No, fruit is somewhere else. Fruit is in here? Yeah. Fruit is just going to go there for now. And okay. There's like one more chest I got to clear and then we're good. I'm going to keep this chest here because that chest is for me to go to like Skull Cavern and all that. So this isn't a chest down here anymore. Okay, we're doing good. We're actually doing pretty well now. We actually have everything that I need in here now, which is absolutely perfect. Eventually I'll spend time decorating it, but not tonight. Well, not on this day anyway, because I'm just preparing for Skull Cavern and that's it. No stacks, really? Yeah, there are some. Yeah, I have too many chests, if that makes sense. Like two, as you can see, that I'm not using. There are items that I stored in here that are part of Ridgeside that I shouldn't have in here. They should be like with the other Ridgeside stuff. That's a salmon berry? Oh, okay. It looked like it wasn't a salmon berry, so I was like, huh, what? Oh, there's cave carrots in there, by the way. All of these except for the sweet pea. Really? Interesting. Okay, now we can stack all this. There you go. Now everything is organized. Yay! Just took me a little bit. And actually it did take me all day, surprisingly. There are some stacks I can put in here, it looks like. Like this I can put in here. This can I put in here? What is a third stack that I can't for some reason put in here? Can you see where things are like kind of messy for some reason? I'm kind of OCD in that way. I like everything to be in threes, you know what I mean? But it's not kind of lining up and it's annoying me a little bit. Pink flowers and the purple flowers, so you have to put in here. No, what else do I have? Cherries? No, the cherries are fine. Blue or yellow flower bright? Yeah, there's a yellow in here. Blue or purple? There is a purple here, so take the purple out, put the yellow in here. Purple goes in here, so I can stack it like that. See how now it's like kind of even in a way? I prefer that. I don't know, it just looks nicer when it's like that. That's it. That's pretty much everything. Where's my weapons now? I stored my weapons somewhere. Now I'm just gonna find out where they are. There they are. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Well, that was useful. No, we're good. Become a zombie and the food walks to you. Big brain movements right there. I like that. But yeah, do you still have 1.5 hours to wait for your update, by the way? I think some Ridgeside stuff isn't sold to Pierre or Willie. Oh, really? Okay, well, that's something to keep in mind for sure, I would assume. I'm not planning on selling them yet. I know I'm going to be needing them eventually, so there's that. Okay, we're good now. Yeah. Tomorrow I am planning to go to Skull Cavern because I need obviously some things from Skull Cavern. And my farm is getting to the point where it's kind of at where I need it to be. I think that 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 that's there, this one here, needs to be moved back. But these 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼s are going to move. I just needed to, oh sorry, no, the truffle goes in here. Keep the truffle oil, we'll be needing it. Good enough, yeah, everything looks organized enough for my liking. Yeah, I'm good with that, I'm good with that. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna put this hay in here because I don't want to carry it myself. I'm just not bothered. Yes, I am. This whole design that you're seeing, by the way, is not mine. It's Flatline, so you can thank Flatline. It's not done yet, as you can see, but it is a Flatline design. Sorry, Flatline, I'm stealing it. You got an email from an ammo on sale, only for it to be out of stock. I guess it was good ammo then, hey. Imagine getting emails in Stardew. I mean, you get mail through the mail, so I guess that's technically emails in a way, because this is old school Stardew. I don't know. I actually have no idea what year it's meant to be in Stardew. I would assume it's like 2000s, late 2000s in a way, because there's still technology and stuff, but no one has like a computer where they can email me. I linked a website with a counter for the update. Oh, thank you. That's in the Discord, by the way. Thank you, Flatline. Yeah, we finally have 100,000. It just took me like forever to do that. What is this for? The Stardew Valley Fair. We don't need to go to the Stardew Valley Fair. However, I do want to move this chest. I think it'd be a good idea to do. I just want to move this chest because I don't like it being in front of the mailbox, and I hate things that stop me like in front of the mailbox like it is. I think I can pick this all up, can't I? Damn it, I'm so close. I can't pick this all up. But you can like pick it all up and then like toss one, hit that, and then, oh damn, okay. I nearly did it. What I'm going to do is put the chest here instead. Yeah, so that's just not in the way. Oh, hey, Robin's here. Isn't that convenient? It is actually convenient. I'm glad she's doing some work. I needed to do some work. Anything that I take to Skull Cavern is going to be left in here. That's what I need. The teleporters, random food that I should be using eventually. I think I should anyway. Half of these, all of this. That's going to go in my chest up there. I think that's it. Yeah, damn, I actually don't need to take everything with me. See if I'm putting in all that. Oh, rain totem can stay in here because sometimes I need rain totem before I go to Skull Cavern. So that's there. Hey, I mean, it needs to look a bit better, that's for sure. But it still looks okay to my liking. One of these is, yeah, that goes in here. This can go in here too. Scarecrows can go where the seeds are at, which is over here. Seeds is where the sprinkler goes to. Sweet gemberry isn't really a crop, but I think I'm going to put it in here. Just for whatever reason, I feel like it's a good idea. Just put rabbit's foot in here. Midnight ink can go in here. Sword goes in here. Midnight, yeah, that can go in here. Perfect. That's everything. I actually want to see if this looks any different. I think they all are meant to look the same. In a way. See how like, I see these, how they're both the same? It's interesting that they've done that. I think obviously they're trying to keep everything dark and ominous and all that, but it's like, I want them to look cooler than this. I want them to look a little bit brighter. I wonder if you do put a mod that like is meant to make everything look brighter, if it looks bright. Oh, that hurts my eyes. I don't like that one at all. I like the older ones. I do like, so my favorite floor piece is usually, yeah, one of these over here is usually my favorite. We could do stone. Nah, I hate stone. That looks absolutely terrible. Couldn't you do like a nice, like, we could do a nice grass floor. Yeah, nice grass floor. We're doing it. And we can do, I don't know, we can do this one where it looks like it's like a sunset of some sort. Might as well. Everything looks nice like this. Brown rice is amazing. I like how more flavor than processed rice for eating it. I mean, brown rice is good for you, isn't it? Brown rice and black rice are both really good for you. Essentially, they're not the same thing, but I know they're good for you. Any wallpaper with bridges in it? For my own sanity, I'm not checking. Whoa, it changed the... Why did it change the sheds in here? Did it change this shed? I thought the shed was... Oh. Do all the sheds connect now? When I design one, all of them connect? I don't like that. I don't want them to be connected. That's weird. Brown rice doubles the time to cook as well. Oh, does it really? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm not a big fan of rice, but if my mom does like fried rice or whatever, she usually just uses normal white rice. I don't like the taste of, I think, is it brown rice or black rice? One of them I like, one of them I don't like. And I can never remember which ones because I haven't had sushi in a long time. And it's usually when I consume sushi. I hate fried rice. I'm not a fan of fried rice. Like plain, sorry, not fried rice. Just normal like boiled rice. It's not for me. Do I have pigs in here? And I haven't been doing this? I think so, Fuzz. Maybe you should put the pigs on the other side then. I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. I've been putting the cows in the left barn and kept the cheese makers in the right barn. Don't ask me why. I just did. I'm gonna have to move them over. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe. That's why I'm like, why are my cows not producing me milk? It's because they're in the wrong thing this whole time. Fuzz. It's all right. We'll figure it out now. We'll figure it out. I did it wrong. Okay, so Aqua is in this one, please. Hate moving them like this. I wish there was a quicker way to move them, but I have to put them in the right shed. Aqua is moved. Who's this? Black is going to be moved as well. I'll have to remember because I will forget like who's in what one, you know what I mean? I think white rice is better combined with stuff. I think so too. I prefer it like that. My mom has tried brown rice once because my sister doesn't like plain rice. She loves brown rice. But I can't remember if it was brown rice. I just didn't like the taste of it or if it was black rice. No, I think you like black rice. They're essentially different in taste for me. And I don't think I like brown rice with a lot of things. But yeah, I think I like the black rice. It must be black rice because mom did brown rice recently, remember, with the fried rice? And I didn't really like it. It didn't taste the same. And normal just plain rice with that, it tastes nicer. Chicken or beef fried rice is top tier. Love it. I love beef. That's my favorite. I don't mind chicken, but usually when I do chicken, a lot of the times chickens are dry. It just depends on how certain places do it and whatnot. And I just, beef is my thing. I can't with beef. I love beef. You guys ever tried this? My favorite sushi. Come on, you can remember what it is. It's pretty much like a slice of like raw beef that they put on the sushi, but they just torch it on the top. And sometimes they put a little bit of sauce on top of it. I just can't remember what it's called now for some reason. And it's my favorite. It's just, I haven't seen it in a long time. There was this one sushi place that my family and I used to always go to, and I'd always order that. And now I can't remember the name of it. Whatever that one is. Loved it when it was available. That's my absolute favorite. That'll be your dinner tonight. Yay! I also, the best fried rice is made from old white rice. Makes sense. Yeah, I love white rice if I'm going to do fried rice, but not a big fan of fried rice sometimes. I know, it's just rice. Obviously, sometimes if you get it where it's combined with like, you know, nice bacon and all that, it's not bad, but yeah, I'm just too picky, I think. Hi, Tan. How you doing, by the way? How's things? Welcome in. Bulgogi rice. Love bulgogi rice. If you guys have not tried bulgogi rice, you are missing out. Bulgogi fried rice. My mum one time went to Costco nearby and she bought like this big, like we were doing like a birthday celebration. She bought all this like bulgogi. It was like $40 worth, but it lasted us a long time. Good stuff, man. That was some good stuff, just saying. You've been getting the jasmine rice, which is good. Jasmine rice is pretty good. Yeah, anything that isn't just your normal brown. Really, I haven't put a 4-piece here. Anything that isn't just your normal white or brown rice, pretty good stuff. I like jasmine rice that you can get from a lot of Thai places. A lot of times, like coconut rice, they usually combine it with like there's this one place that does it with jasmine rice. So good, man. So good. Oh, it's Wei. Yeah, I thought this was, but I didn't want to just assume that this was you just in case it could have been someone else. But I hope you're doing well, Wei. How's things? Welcome on in. Welcome to me attempting to design my farm now that we're at the point that we can somewhat design it. Hope you're doing well, homie. How's things? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, bot. Hydrate, everyone. It's important. I have the bot set to every 20 minutes to remind us. It was 15 minutes before, but I felt like it was too often. You like the texture of brown rice when eating a plain? Fair. No, that's fair enough, honestly. I think that's why I just don't like brown rice as the texture. I'm very picky because of my tongue, which sucks sometimes. But that makes sense. No, if you like it, that's cool. Do I have 30, how much? 36 oak resin? That's amazing. That's actually really cool. I have 36. So how many do I have now? 113 oak resin. I need to use it, but I need iron and gold, not gold bar. Copper bar. It's copper bar. Trust me, it's copper bar. I bet you any money it's copper bar. I always get confused with copper bar and gold bar when crafting 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮𝓼𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓼 and kegs. It's just because I'm always making those two at the same time. I need wood. So I want to make more kegs. That's what I'm going to do at the moment. The other thing, what was I doing? There was something else I was doing with my oak resin. I'm just trying to remember what else it was. It wasn't 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮𝓼, I can tell you that. I'm just trying to remember what else it was. Glad you're good. To you too, by the way. It was your birthday on Halloween. Well, happy birthday, by the way. That's exciting. Did you celebrate it? Well, seems like everyone was celebrating your birthday, obviously. But what did you get up to for your birthday? Happy birthday, homie. That's exciting. Really do hope you got to celebrate it well. That's exciting, homie. I'm excited for you, and I really do hope you had a good time. That's fair. Yeah. I didn't check the log for today, but it seems like we got more kegs going, so that's useful for me. I'll do it. Dude, it must be interesting having your birthday on Halloween. See, I don't really have an interesting birthday. However, my birthday is right before St. Patrick's Day, so everyone's just green. I remember one time I had a birthday party and like someone showed up in like complete green because they thought I was celebrating St. Patrick's Day, but it wasn't. It was my birthday. It was like the most awkwardest interaction, but I was like, you know, he's just really into the green spirit. You do your boo, you know what I mean? It was just really funny. I remember that. Who was that kid? So uni friend that I don't remember their name right now. I'm terrible with names. I'm just trying to remember if I can try and remember who it was. It was a dude that also shared his birthday in March. That's who it was. Don't remember their name though. Yeah, because I'm on the 16th of March and St. Patrick's is on the 17th of March. So technically everyone is kind of celebrating my birthday in a way by celebrating the old green, you know what I mean? Green is the color of money and gift cards though. Yeah, I usually don't get enough gift cards though. I still haven't gotten myself a small loan of $1 million. Why am I coming this way, Fuzz? I needed to check the TV, see what the luck was for today. Wednesday is fine to go to anyway. Like I said, I'm still waiting for my diamonds, which for some reason I stuffed up on. If it was a really good day luck, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, they're annoyed at me. Oh, I wouldn't have gone anyway. We need to go over there if we can. Do I have the recipe to make the warp totem to Ginger Island? I do. What is it? Hardwood and dragon tooth to make a warp totem that goes to what's it called? Ginger Island? And ginger? No wonder I never made those. That makes sense. I usually never make them, but it makes sense now that I don't make them. That's absurd. Really? Holy crap, that's insane to me. I actually might put my warp totems outside here. I'd be using them. You did! It's called Everyone Call Me Spooky. Spooky, well, we can call you Spooky to here if you'd like to as well. But I really do hope you had a good time on your birthday. That's really exciting that you get it, you know, around Halloween because, you know, it's all spooky. It's cool. I ain't getting rice. That shiz is expensive. Rice is expensive, really? I'm going to use one of these. However, I should use more of these. I'm generally combining oak resin with coral because that can make me deluxe speedgrow, which technically only just saves me money. I don't mind spending the money, but you know, free resources, why not? I'm just hoping there's coral over here. I've left this for some time because coral takes forever to show up here and it's annoying. Yep, as you can see, there's like no coral. To be fair, Halloween birthday party means dressing up in your party. Exactly. So then like people actually get to dress up. That's sick. I like that. See, mine doesn't make sense because people would want to dress up for St. Patrick's Day and then realize that's not for St. Patrick's Day. You've seen $10 fried rice? I'm sorry? Who's charging $10 for fried rice? It's fried rice. It's rice with a bit of veggies and meat. And it's like more, really? That's insane. I can't with that. Enjoy, by the way, guys. What have we got for today? We can either go fishing or we can send off 25 gold star vegetables. I might actually be able to do that with the pumpkins I've got going. Yeah, that could work. I actually do need to get my hands on some more pumpkins today, so we'll go over to Pierre because tomorrow he's closed, and I think the 10th is when all my pumpkins are going to be grown, so I'm trying to plan ahead. Oh, what a surprise. Robin's not here. Oh, wait, because she's working on my farm. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't say anything. You didn't hear anything. Nothing. I need 400 in total if you could. For a second, I was going to call out Robin, like, why isn't she here? She's usually always here. She's just not here today. Is there anything I can buy from you today that's cool? No, okay. I always feel like he's just randomly got something there, you know what I mean? Fry would take more prep. I guess so, but so does everything in a way. Especially with a lot of now, like, fancy restaurants trying to be like, oh, yeah, we've got all this, like, fancy, like, okay. But fried rice, it's just like 50% rice, and rice is super cheap. You can get like a whole bag for like, well, you know, conversion's a bit different here, but it's obviously a lot more cheaper with the rice. Even noodles, I've seen some noodle places go up from like, mind you, it's expensive here, $15 to like $18 to like even $22 for like, you know, ramen noodles. And I'm like, really? I buy a $2, you know, a pack of noodles and I just make it like that. And that, you know, feeds me. It's absurd how some companies, I mean, like, look, I understand with like inflation, they're trying to move with the times, but still, sometimes it doesn't make sense to me. I thought you were saying the rice itself was costly. Oh, no. I was saying like, obviously, I think, yeah, what I was trying to say is like the rice isn't expensive, but the other things that comes with it, do you know what I mean? That just, you know, ever had jambalaya? No, I've heard a lot about jambalaya, but I don't believe do you mind if I need to look it up? Because I know I've heard about jambalaya. See, I know how to say it, so I have heard of it. Oh, I'm not a big fan of seafood. I just had one bad time with seafood, and then I don't mind prawns, but I haven't had jambalaya. Dude, this looks so good, though. I know we always talk about food, but doesn't this look so good? Dude, I one time was walking in front of a seafood place and they had a dude at the front that just cooked some king prawns. I was like, yeah, I guess I'll take some free food because I wasn't planning on buying lunch. And man, that was some good king prawns. Wait, you put salami in there as well? Try not to get hungry from this, but this looks so good. Just putting it out there. I don't mind prawns. I just hope it's just the prawns that's the only seafood part. I think it is. Unfortunately, I've just had bad times with some food, including, as you can see, with the thing. You can do it with sausage instead. That would probably be nice. Some like nice sausage with that. I want to see if I can try and make it. I've honestly never really made too much. My mom's really big into food, and that's kind of just her love language is to make food. But that actually looks really good. I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried it in my life. However, I would consider it one time. I think that'd be a really cool idea. That just looks nice. I will do this as gray because it's artifacts. And then down here is forages, so just make it orange, I guess. It doesn't really matter what color I make them because some of this I'm going to forget what they are, and I'll have to like double check what they are. I think you should just go to sleep. Oh no, I think you should buy your hammer today. Is there scarecrows? I mean, not scarecrows, crows around here? I have my scarecrows. Yeah, nothing's eating something. Where did that crow just come from? Something trying to eat something and I don't know? No, I'm not growing anything else. I think they're just scaring me for no reason. It reminds you of a frozen sausage link. I have frozen and they need to be eaten. I could add it to my rice tomorrow. See, that's a good idea. My dad did that once. So my dad doesn't really, you know, cook food. He's not a big, you know, cook. Like my mom's obviously the chef of the family. But I remember one time my mom, for some reason, had something happening. Like I think it was work related. And my dad was like, yeah, I can make a stir-fried rice. Because like that would be the easiest thing he could do. And I remember I still am, but he was... Oh, I could pick these up. I think you'll find, Fuss. I don't think you need this pineapple seed. Part of me is like, wow, it's a pineapple seed that I can pick up, but do I pick up the mega bombs or the pineapple seed? God, it's so creepy in here. I'll take a pineapple seed. I'm gonna leave already. And my dad one time didn't know what he was doing. So in the fried rice, he like mixed the whole egg in there, which is something I've only really seen some Thai restaurants do, where they crack an egg and they kind of just mix it all in the fried rice. And it was nice. It made me eat my vegetables when I was very picky with my food. It was actually pretty good. I remember that. I remember that as like it was yesterday. It's still something that we make fun of because like at the time we were like laughing at my dad, like, why is he just mixing everything together? But covering the egg with everything, especially vegetables, because I'm so picky with vegetables, it just made me eat my food. I was like, well, it just tastes like it's covered in egg, which actually tasted really nice, and I liked it for that reason. Dude, I thought I might get exactly 100. Is that 1 mil or 100,000? That's 1 mil fuzz. We actually have 1 mil in my inventory, which is actually kind of sick. Now, yes, I have left a whole area like this, like the whole quarry, I should say, like this. Yes, I could use the area if I want to, but since I have Ginger Island and that other farm over at Ridgeside, I'm going to leave this area as kind of like a free place for me to get ores. Sometimes you can find gems here too. I know on a rare time, I think I knocked down iridium here. And that was pretty cool. I generally leave this area for the stones and the wood to kind of grow because it's just like another area where I can get those, if that makes sense. Especially if I can randomly come this way, it's a good idea. We should also consider going into the quarry mines every now and then. The skulls that you can kill in there sometimes drop some really, really good items. I don't go all the time, but there is a chance that they could drop something good, so that's probably a good idea to do too. Today was kind of a waste of a day because it was a bad luck day, but I did get to do some useful things on my farm, which I'm really glad about. I think that's copper, that's gold, and that's iron, yeah? Just confirming this is iron. No, it's jade. See what I mean? Like, tier jade is actually really useful for me because to me, I would trade the jade for staircases. So technically, I just got myself 2 staircases. That's how I see that. It's gangsta. You can use that area. I have used it in one of my farms. I filled that whole place up with 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮. But since I like to utilize my sheds on my farm as often as I can, I just prefer to put them in there. And now I'm going to be using Calico Desert for some 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮, which is the first, I would say, for me. The last time I used Ginger Island, Calico Desert was for something else, but I'm trying to remember what it was. Was it for tap trees? I think we did tap trees on that side instead. It's either tap trees or something else. Yeah, I just need you guys to drop me like oak resin or something. Okay, yeah, I'll take that oak resin. See? They have a chance to drop you oak resin. I think they're only one of the, they are one of the, if not the only enemies that drop oak resin. And oak resin means I get myself a free keg. I will take it. I'm not complaining. Do you know how? Do you know if the longer Ridgeside quests come around other than the other quests, the ones that take like a week to complete? I'm not sure. I know that I've seen like, you know, duplicates of some of the quests on those boards and whatnot, but I'm not sure. The ones that appear daily, they'll repeat themselves. I can tell you that because I know that there's a quest that I keep getting to find. Is it Yumi's ring? No, not Yumi. Yuma's ring. I think it's Yuma who loses their ring. And I know that's appeared a few times. The weekly one, I believe it repeats. Is that what you're asking? Like, does it repeat? Sorry, I need to put the ore in here. Tomorrow, I'm hoping for a good day. Like, I need to go Skull Cavern. There's so many things I need to do. But since I'm waiting for my... whatchamacallit? Since I'm waiting for the diamonds so I can, like, give people... It's going to take me a while until I can do that. My nose, I'm so sorry. I bought brown sugar sausages links at the store weeks ago and froze them away. They're a bit sweet, but good. Is there actually sugar in there? I know that sounds stupid to ask, but is there actually sugar in that? Actually sounds interesting. The ones that take longer to complete. Do you know if their longer quests come around? I think so. I've decided to stop on those because a lot of those I actually have no idea how to complete. There's the one of them where you need to fish for things, and then there's another one where you need to give people like certain food recipes and stuff, which I haven't gotten around to do yet. I would assume so. Technically, I would assume so. But I could be wrong because I actually haven't tried myself, I will admit. Put this in this way. Keep these though. Now we don't need our sword anymore, but I am going to keep my sword in here. I think so. Something tells me I think so, and I'm going to stick with that. Put this cave carrot in there. Jade can stay outside because I'm trading that for staircases, but that's on Sundays, which I haven't done in a long time. And for some reason, I still need jades anyway. I should probably check as well with that. I just don't do the week-long ones because they're actually difficult to complete, especially like the fishing ones. I think I would have to look up like when I can catch those fishes and all that. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I would think so, right? Yeah. So in Ridgeside, there's 2 boards. There's one that gives you daily quests and the other one that gives you weekly. I think it's weekly quests, or it gives you like 2 weeks to complete them. Thank you for the pineapple seed. I don't need it at the moment, but on day 14, if I need more pineapples or at least one more, I know I can do that one. Dude, look at the pumpkins. They're so cool. They look like they're like dying. That's so cool. I love it. I know, this looks so cool, doesn't it? Dude, these don't grow in time. How annoying is that? Part of me wants to knock them down. I'm not even kidding. I probably shouldn't, but a part of me really wants to, so they all grow at the same time. Dude, the pumpkins are sick. I love that. Dude, this mod is too much for me. I love this mod. I can't. Isn't this cool? Dude, I want to know what a giant pumpkin looks like, but the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮 are picking them up, so I'm just going to leave them to do that. Dude, I love it. I love it so much. I really do. Oh my god, that's so cool. Because this mod allows you to do just autumn if you want to, for everything to look like this, or you can do all the seasons. I chose all the seasons because I wanted all the seasons to look like this. But as you can see, there's a lot more emphasis on this being in autumn instead. I love it. Even the creepy music is going and everything. I need to upgrade this, hey. This is going to be my 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵𝓵 shed over here, but I think I should probably upgrade it first. Do I have enough wood? Because I think I'm very low on wood, unfortunately. Where's my stone? Oh, I have stone here. Just, it looks different, so I always forget that. Do I have one more 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵 by any chance? I've got this if you want. No, I don't want that. I want an oak resin and a coral mixed together if I could, please. I have a lot of coral in here, as you can see, so I might as well. I'm not holding back on anything, but, you know, I don't always just want to make 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵s. I kind of want to buy them. 4 grams of sugar per serving and 4.5 servings per packet. Interesting. So somehow they've like incorporated it in there. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. That's cool. There's a couple that seem feasible, except for the one ingredient one. So I've been saving them up in case it comes around again. Good idea. I would assume it would. It only makes sense that it would. Put coral in here. So next time I need 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵s, I can just have that there. Dude, I love this mod. This mod is so amazing. I need to remember the name of the person that created this mod so I can thank them every time. I know they can't hear me at the moment because they're probably not watching. However, this is just amazing. I can't. Dude, even the pumpkins. Look at that. Can you see the pumpkins? Dude, that is so sick. I love this. This is so cool. This should be a thing that Stardew Valley should have like every... I know they have the Halloween event, which makes sense. But, you know, for the whole of the season, it'd be cool if it looked like this. You know what I mean? Like, the Halloween event, make it like a town-wide thing. Like, everyone just looks creepy during autumn. That'd just be sick. I'd love that. Sorry, guys. I know I picked up when you guys were picking up, too. But I kind of want to plant these because I did plan on going Skull Cavern today. So I kind of have multiple things to do. And I need you guys to kind of get out of my way if you could. I don't know how many I've missed here. Or, like, that I have remaining here. I just hope I have... A part of me, no joke, wants to knock these down so I have them growing all at the same time. I don't know why. It's a terrible idea to do. Just let them grow, Fuzz. Just let them grow. I stuffed up because I didn't have enough time to plant all my seeds. So I passed out while I was planting seeds. So I didn't have enough time to finish that side. The odd thing is I have a sweet tooth, but anything maple is too sweet. Maple is too sweet for you? That's interesting. I mean, it is quite thick. It kind of reminds me of like molasses, for example. I know that like one of my favorite drinks that I can only get in Arab shops is a tamarind drink. And tamarind is usually, you can usually get it in like a syrup basis, and then you can mix it either with water or like is it mineral water? No, soda water to get kind of like a fizz into it. But the molasses itself is pretty sweet. And sometimes when I was like, you know, I kind of want a little bit of a sweetness, I'd put a little bit too much molasses and then it'd be too sweet. So I get you in that way. I can understand that. Maple though is interesting. Do you guys, I know this is a really stupid question, but in America, do you guys get the maple syrup? Sorry, Canadian maple syrup, not just maple syrup. The Canadian maple syrup, or do you guys have your own type of syrup, or like a maple in a way? Because here we just get, I think just any company just tries to do maple. I don't think it's like always Canadian maple syrup, but if there's Canadian maple syrup that I can see, I'll go out of my way to get it, because that stuff is like, that's great. It was nice to know what's important to unlock something and what isn't. Sometimes it's just good to plan ahead, especially when there's like so many things you got to prepare for. I think everything's been planted here. I think Oh no, there's one here I'm missing. Oh, there's one here I'm missing. See, I can't see them, unfortunately, and it sucks. I'm guessing the rest of this is all, yeah, it's just, I think. We'll have to find out, Fuzz. Yeah, we'll leave it in this shed. However, I'm going to forget that. So chat, it is your responsibility to remember that. That I left these seeds in here. Put these in here. And half of this. So then that can be worked on things. Because that's what I'm doing with the pumpkins. I'm not, ooh. Actually, take the gold pumpkin. Did I, yeah, no. Pierre wanted them, right? Damn it, how many did Pierre want? 25. Okay, 25 I can work with. I need to ship the gold one. My bad, my bad. I think I accidentally shipped them off, but it's too late. Is it snack break already? Oh, sick. We won't go to snack break yet, but at least I'll remember now. Oh, you have your own? That's cool. Probably mainly Mrs. Butterworth. Okay. Haven't heard of that, but that would make sense. But you think some grocery stores have Canadian syrup, but we also have our own. So you have your own too. It's kind of the same here too. We have like companies that kind of just do their own. But the best, if I'm ever going to choose a maple syrup, has to be the Canadian maple syrup. It's just, it's got a different texture to it. I know Aldi, which is usually where I go for my shopping, has it. Aldi always has like food from all kinds of countries. I love Aldi for that reason. Because I have a multicultural tongue, so I feel like I just like the different flavors and whatnot. But yeah, no, the Canadian one, I know only one company sells it here. And I'm always on that, because that stuff's just like, it's like drugs. Thank you for the hydrate, bud. Appreciate it. I should just go Ridgeside. Don't bother going Skull Cavern today. I need to go Ridgeside, because I could probably do it daily, and I could also do... I need someone to pet my animals, because I'm lazy. I really am lazy and I can't be bothered to pet them all the time. So I'll just get someone to, you can pay someone in Ridgeside to pet them for you. So then they're just always happy. I'm going to keep these fruits like this for now because I don't have enough preserve jars in that room. I'll get there one day, but not yet. I have tried a Canadian one, but I think it feels more natural, if that makes sense. In a way, it's just different in a way, yeah? It's just, I feel like it's got like an improved taste than actual Canadian syrup. I don't know how they make it different. I've seen how they've made it, which is really cool. Can't remember how I remember seeing it, but I've seen how they do it. It's just like they tap a tree and stuff, which makes sense, but it's just, I don't know, it's cool seeing that. Because I you know, don't do that all the time. Did you know 11 billion crabs have suddenly disappeared from the Bering Sea recently? But they just like up and walked out? They're like, nah, I'm good for today. Thanks, guys. Just walked out. No, I did not know that, but hey, that's something to know, hey. Is there any, like, any assumption as to why they just kind of up and left? Or they were just like, yeah, they just disappeared. That's all we got. What? The crabs were like, no, I'm good. I'm out, bro. Thanks. You guys don't respect me and my beautifulness. How could you? That's actually really upsetting in a big way. I wonder why. The thing is, they can't figure out how the population dropped like that. Do you think from overfishing in any way? Or I don't know how they track fishing or like fishes when they get their, you know, when they go for fishes and stuff. I guess when they port, they somehow report it, right? But do you think overfishing, or maybe they're not getting enough jigginess or something? Then is it the same range you were saying, by the way? Still, that is really strange. That's interesting. I should have brought something to love you guys with, but I have nothing. I need more maple syrup. I need to plant my maple syrup somewhere else. I think that's the only way I can make this work. You! I need you to pet, not pant. Can I do this by any chance? No. Pet my animals. 1,200, jeez. So the money goes up the more animals you have. Because it was 900 before, but now it's 1,200, which is fine. I don't mind that, but 1,200 is, interesting. What's this? The last thing I remember is that I was strolling by the waterfalls. Oh, you lost your sword, but I don't remember which one. I hope no one gets hurt when they find it. It's quite sharp. Which waterfall? There's like so many different waterfalls. I kind of want to accept it so I can find it, but okay. We can give that a go, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to check the other board, but I know I can't do it. It's so intense. This board here is so intense. We can either do, I'm willing to pay a handsome fee for anyone who can provide my charity organization with eggs, wool, and milk. I can't do wool because I don't have any animal that does that. Or anyone that can bring me raw coffee beans and tea leaves. I could probably do that one. I think. 100 coffee beans and 50 tea leaves. Yeah, oof, you would need a whole lot of garden plots for that, Fuzz, though. So, tea leaves obviously only grow on the last week of every season. So I only have one tea plot at the moment, or like garden plot with tea leaves that are, you know, producing me items. So I would need, I was picking them every day, which I feel like I might forget. I would need 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49. So I need 8 garden plots. And I only have 1, so I need 7 more if I wanted to do this one. I think in 19 days I could do that. I'm gonna try. Hey Marcus, how you doing, homie? How's things? I hope things are going well, homie. Welcome in. Hi. It's only suggested a mass death over the years, and it's been unnoticed. Crab season was cancelled because of the news. Oh no, really? It's just crazy how 11 billion, that's in the bees. We're not talking about million. Yeah, that's a lot. That's actually interesting. I hope they figure out why, because I'm sure once we start to see certain animals not stay up with like population and whatnot, it's going to be a bad sign. Well, that already seems like a bad sign, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna buy all these recipes. I don't need them, but I'm just buying them. If you have them, I'm buying them and they're mine. I didn't have the money to buy them for so long, but now I do. Now, what's his name wants his sword from a waterfall. Now, there's a few waterfalls. There's one this way, right? I think. Wait, I need some trees as well. I need to knock these down if I can. Which waterfall? Do you remember doing that quest? I kind of remember doing that quest, but I don't remember where that waterfall was. The waterfall, there's no waterfall this way, I don't think, Fuzz. I've done this quest before. There's a waterfall that I know that it's at. I mean, there's waterfalls here, but I don't think it's this side. Who wanted it? And oh, it's Freddy, but I don't remember where it was. Do you think it's the waterfall that's up there? Possibly. Or maybe it's this waterfall that's here. Is there any random sword just placed on the ground somewhere over here, by the way? I bet you any money I probably have to walk into a house to like... I know sometimes Ridgeside has a bit of a weird thing where like it doesn't start a quest or show a quest until you kind of reset the area. Yeah, see the sword, it like appeared? Yeah, excuse me, I assumed that's what was happening and I couldn't see it for that reason. Freddy's sword! Okay, cool. It's that waterfall if anyone's curious. Hopefully you can correct the issue. I hope so. But once we see like a down population or like a, you know, certain animals and stuff not populating as much, that's pretty much a bad sign. I've already like read a little bit about it. I don't know too much about it, but I know obviously like that's needed, right? Especially if they're expecting a certain amount and that's not happening. Not a good sign. Now, Freddy is, I know what Freddy looks like, but I can't see him here. No, I know you're not all Freddy. I'm looking for Freddy. You're, nope, Jarek. Maybe I don't remember what Freddy looks like. Wait, where is Freddy? Unless he's not around here and I just can't see him. He could be in Skull Cavern right now. Not Skull Cavern, Pelican Town. Are you in here, Freddy? That's Ezekiel. That's not Freddy either. The fudge. Just trying to find where he could be. Shanice, no. Everyone's like everywhere now, which is interesting. It's cool to see the Ridgeside characters walk through here, but at the same time, it's annoying because then I have to find them when I have certain things to hand in. Oh, there's Freddy, the old dude. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can do that. Rip crab price. I know, hey. I miss crab. Crab used to be my favorite seafood. And I remember once my mom got like blue shell crabs and did it in this really nice like tomato, like not paste, but it was like tomato sauce. I don't know how she did it. I just remember tasting it. I'm like, that's amazing. But yeah, like I mentioned before, I just had one bad time with seafood and I just decided seafood just wasn't for me. I'm trying to stay away from seafood, but you know, seafood is seafood. You're Freddy. Take it. Give me my $500. At least this isn't like, I think it's an expanded. There was one time where I handed in a quest, but it wasn't it was like a quest where like it was a expanded quest, but when you handed it in, it seemed like it was a quest that like replaced a Stardew Valley quest. So like the reward for handing that item in was whatever the reward in Stardew Valley was. It wasn't expanded. I remember that. So I was a little afraid he wouldn't give me the 500 because a lot of mods, what they do is they take whatever assets are already in Stardew Valley and kind of just replace it with their own assets. So they would have done that with the quest as well. They would have just taken, why can't I hit this? They would have just taken whatever the quest was in Stardew Valley and kind of just like put like a cover on top, you know what I mean? But like obviously it kind of bugged out in some way and gave me the reward for whatever it was meant to be in Stardew Valley rather than in expanded. And I remember I lost a whole lot of money because of that. I was like, man, I need these quests and they're not even worth it. I really don't need hay. That's why I'm like, I'm still surprised the whatchamacallit, the chickens keep eating the hay and everything else eats thingy. You're watching all the Fast and Furious movies before the Fast 10 comes out. There's a new Fast and Furious coming out? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. There's always a new Fast and Furious coming out, isn't there? Well, I hope you enjoy that. My favorite Fast and Furious, well, there's two of them. Too Fast, Too Furious, and Tokyo Drift. I remember watching Tokyo Drift and I fell in love with drifting, obviously. I mean, they make it look so good in Tokyo Drift. No, I don't know how to drift. However, apparently my dad and my uncle know how to. No, I've never driven a manual car, but I did learn how to do, you know, how to drive a manual car once. And I'm willing to learn how to drive a manual car if I have to, so I can learn how to drift. I think it's just a cool skill I'd like to, like, you know, live with. Can the chickens reach the grass without heads? I actually have no idea. Jerry Lynn, welcome on in. Appreciate the love and the follow. I hope you're doing absolutely well, homie. Welcome on in. Right now, we're cutting down trees because I need wood. Some hardwood, you know what I mean? No, it's just normal wood I need, but I need that. Welcome in. Tokyo Drift, I love Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Drift is, I love it. Did you know that in a lot of the scenes, the dude that actually, like, in real life, you know, not really invented, but like showcase drifting, actually like did a lot of the drifting in the movie? I like watch, because I love watching the behind the scenes of a lot of movies. I'm into the behind the scenes more than I am into movies. And I remember watching the behind the scenes where they were trying to tell the guy who, like, you know, introduced, was it in the 80s or 90s? He was like a racer that, like, you know, showcased drifting, and it was really cool, and that's like, he made it popular. They were telling him in the movie, okay, in this scene, the character that you're trying to portray, or the character you're playing, is learning how to drift, and you're meant to do this drift, but pretend it's like your first time. And apparently he kept doing every shot, but like too well. It looked like he didn't know how to like bring it back to basics, if that makes sense. And it took him forever to film that one scene because he kept doing like the way that you meant to drift. It took him like all day or like a few days to do. I remember hearing that. Tokyo Drift, when he was actually acting. Now it's all about familiar. You know, I actually love how the Fast and Furious series has turned down. You know, like, because I've only seen Tokyo Drift and I've only seen the second one of Too Fast, Too Furious. And I know I've seen like some here and there and whatnot. And I know about the memes about what's his name saying like it's all about familiar and stuff. But wasn't there one of the Tokyo Drifts where like his brother showed up and it was, what's his name? John Cena? Didn't that happen? And I'm like, isn't this dude all about, you know, familiar, and yet he's like fighting his... I remember seeing the trailer for it and I'm like, why is he fighting his brother? But it was all about having family and then he doesn't care. YouTube's new update lets you zoom in on a video, so I'm zoomed in 10 times on your face. How's my pores looking? Actually, I think my face has been turning out okay. So I usually have facial breakouts from pimples like my whole life. It's just been a thing. But I've like finally found a facial regime? Routine, that's the one. That's worked out for me, so hopefully my face looks okay. Why am I not using energy, or am I? I am. This doesn't seem like I'm like using that much for some reason. It seems off for some reason. Magnificent, yay! My face looks magnificent, yay. If I had a brother, I'd fight him. Really? Just for no reason? If you were all about family and then your brother shows up, you'd fight him. I never understood that. But then again, I don't actually know too much about the story of oh no, I've lied. There is one more Fast and Furious I've watched, but I didn't understand what was happening in the story. It's the one that had the submarine in there. Just because I wanted to know how a submarine got into the Fast and Furious franchise. It made no sense. I don't know if that's like 7 or 8 or what number they're at the moment, but the one with the submarine I've watched. I remember it was a family day where we were just watching normal television and it was on. I know that, like, what's his name? Vin Diesel was all about like, you know, oh, let's be a family. And then some woman was like, oh, I like stole one of your family members. You're going to have to come with me and do evil things. And then like Vin Diesel started like attacking his actual family for just no reason. The story makes no sense after some time with Fast and Furious. I love that. It's so chaotic for just no reason. By the way, I feel like I didn't answer your question, creativity. I don't know if the chickens can't eat grass. I have no idea. The only reason I'm watching it in the timeline order is because Tokyo Drift is after 6 and 7, which is weird since it came out in 2006. So they did it in a weird order. Hey, yeah, that's strange. I mean, I guess to fit in the lore, it would make sense. But yeah, no, that's interesting that they've done it that way. You know what I mean? Hey, Dicey! How you doing, Dicey? How's things, homie? Hi, how's things? You gotta watch the movie to know why they're fighting. I think so. Well, yeah, obviously. But, you know, I thought they might just explain it in, like, the movies that I've seen so far. You like all of them. If you had to choose one as your favorite to anyone that's seen it, what is your favorite Fast and Furious if you had to pick? You have to just pick one and that's it. I like the one with the submarine one because it makes no sense. I love the chaos that happens in there. It's just cool to watch, I feel like, you know? Like, whoa, submarine. This doesn't make any sense. Chaos. Chaotic. Tokyo, I like Tokyo Drift too. You barely watch movies at the moment in favor of shows. I don't really watch shows or movies at the moment. Nothing has like, you know, nothing interesting has come out recently, except for, I know a lot of people are talking about House of Dragons, which is the... Is it the prequel and whatnot to like Game of Thrones? I have watched Game of Thrones, surprisingly. I watched it back when I was in uni because a lot of my friends did, and I didn't want to feel left out that everyone was watching it and I had no idea what they were talking about. But yeah, I don't really have any interest to watch it. Doing well, just stopping by for a bit to support. I appreciate that, Dicey. I've been seeing you upload a lot, by the way. Every time I see a notification, I'm like, damn, Dicey's going out. Been watching every one of your videos and also your shorts because I get them recommended and stuff. So, homie, keep doing you. You're doing well. I'm so proud of you, Dicey. I really am. Keep it up, because if you don't, I'll come after you. I'll do it. And I hope life and, you know, things that are happening, I hope they're doing well. Just putting that out there. Your friend woke up. Enjoy, Raina, by the way. And be sure to keep Patootie, yeah? Damn, I need to ship more, don't I? I need to ship, what was it, 20 or 25 gold star pumpkins? Yeah, I need that. Have a fun time. Yes, have a fun time, Raina. Be sure to keep Patootie, because if you don't, I'll come after you. I'll do it. Dude, I didn't upgrade this. That's when I was getting all the wood for, remember? Right. Wait, we didn't check the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮 huts, did I? For like the pumpkins that they picked up, I don't think I did that. So there's actually more pumpkins than I thought that I had. Wait, but I think I need to pick it up myself though. I think that's what the quest says, right? Sorry, there's a quest here. Where is it? This one. It says harvest, but I don't know if that means I have to pick it up or if my 𝓗𝓗𝓬s can pick them up. Part of me is just saying just pick them up anyway because I feel like I just have to do that. Because the game is like, nah, the 𝓗𝓗𝓬s did it. You stuffed up. I feel like that might be something this game would do to me. We're done, yeah, we've done this all. I'm missing one, are you kidding me? Unless I can pick them up from here. Oh my God, I even have 𝓲𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓪𝓵 in there. I can pick it up from there. Oh, thank God. For a second, I thought like they were going to say no, like, no, you have to pick it up yourself, which was just going to be annoying. I have left so many seeds in here and I did not realize. Not seeds, fruit. There was 𝓲 fruit in one of the 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓼 huts that I just never picked up, so I've been missing out on like having those turn into wines. That's my bad, that's my bad. Sometimes it's hard to tell with the 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓼 hunts because it doesn't look like a bag at the front. So I was like, what, really? Oh God, thank God. As long as I have handed those all in, I'm okay, homies, I'm good. Top 3 is Fury 7, 2, and then 1. Oh, you liked the first one, did you? I watched a bit of the first one. I know when I was younger, my dad used to watch it a lot. So like, you know, if the family was together and, you know, dad was watching it, we usually just watched it together too. But, you know, I don't remember the first one that much. I would think, yeah, it does. For a second, I thought it wouldn't and I freaked out. But no, I'm actually wrong. It does actually consider it still. I do need to send some of these off though. So take half my gold ones just to make sure that Pierre is not going to be annoying and be like, you didn't hand in enough. Knowing Pierre, he would say that. I think you should put the pumpkins in here and the 𝓲 fruit in the other one. The only reason I want to put 𝓲 fruit in here is because there's more kegs. And so in my head, that just makes sense. Yeah, we're good. They're all being produced. We could put obviously more kegs in there if I want them to work more often. I think that could be a good idea. We'll see what the luck is for today. Because I wouldn't mind going to Calico Desert. There's no bad Fast and Furious. There has to be at least one. They're very happy today. That looks like a very bad day. So I was like, what? Are you sure? No, it's a very good day today. I'm going Skull Cavern. It's happening. Take this. Take half of these because I don't need them all. I'll take the staircases, but I don't need them at the moment. But it's obviously a good idea to keep my hands on them. Where's my Omni Geodes? Do I not have any more? I don't think so, Fuzz. I think we're actually low on Omni Geodes. I was using the Omni Geodes to trade for, you know, Calico Desert warp totems, but I don't have any more now. I don't think I have any anywhere as well, which is interesting. Really? Damn, I'm actually low on Omni Geodes. Well, I'm glad we're going to Skull Cavern because it makes sense. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, let's just go then. Do with what we can, you know what I mean? I don't like the direction it took personally, but I don't know. I mean, it kind of gets repetitive after some time, so I think I kind of agree with what they did in a way. This is going to be weird, but I'm going to have to do this so then this jade makes sense. So these aren't connected, these crystallariums to this chest, so nothing is... Oh, I don't know what I just replaced here. Onto ruby. Damn it, I thought I did. Okay, never mind. They're not connected to the chest, so they're not doing the automate thing, which is annoying, and I need them to do that. So take that. This goes here. We actually have a lot of staircases. I don't want to use my staircases, but it'll be important to use them if I need to. Not one, they're all good. I mean, I trust you because I haven't seen them. Gaming time, yay! No, you're welcome, Dicey. I'm gonna DM you later. Yeah, please do. Let me know what's going on in life. Dicey won a small loan of $1 million and told me that they give me that small loan of $1 million. So, you know, that's what I'm just asking Dicey if they don't mind, you know, just let me know what's happening because I haven't, you know, we haven't touched base in like forever and I haven't received my small loan of $1 million, by the way, Dicey. But yes, if you could, that'd be sick. You should trust me. I'm very trustable. This is coming from someone who makes fun of me all the time and probably has me still 8 times Zoom because why not, hey? Oh yeah, we have a hammer now. Should probably remember I have the hammer now because I'm so used to the sword being a thing. I'm here for iridium and I'm here for just anything else you want to give me, Skull Cavern. You want to give me something cool, I'll take it, homie. And I need Omni Geodes because it seems like I'm running low of those. And gold ore fuzz if you could, for heaven's sakes. Dude, I sometimes hate the hammer, but then I'm like, I have to love the hammer. It's nice. It's good. You're working at a bank. You're working with your bank on that. Right. I thought you said you're working at a bank. And I was like, okay, well, just give me the money. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Bo. Reminder to everyone to also hydrate, by the way. I've never ever you sure about that? I don't know if I can trust that. I mean, like, hey, I've lied. I've lied about liking Robin. She's great. I love Robin. She's, yeah, no, amazing. Oh, I'm actually going to put a bomb this time because I actually have bombs. For once, I have bombs and I'm willing to give to you guys. Man, that cloth looks so cool. It's got like a green hue to it, which I like. Like, damn, okay, they went all out. Level 8 and there's iridium already. This run is going well so far. I'm level 8 and I've only been in here for like an hour. I might just turn the music down the tiniest bit. It's a bit loud for my liking. I just wonder now how, now with The Rock is in every movie. Dude, does anyone feel annoyed by that or is it just me? Not to sound like a hater or anything, but why is The Rock in like every single movie that's ever been released in the last like 2 years? Every time a new movie comes out, it's like starring The Rock, and I'm like, dude, are we running out of actors? Is that what's happening? Does anyone know what's happening in Hollywood? Well, good for him, you know, apparently he needs the money to be in every movie, but is there a reason he's in every movie? Does anyone know? I'm so over it. I mean, like, look, I don't watch movies, so I'm not trying to complain too much, but why? Why is he in every movie? Make a face. How about you kiss my patootie? Low key, the lottery is $1.2 billion. I wonder if it's the same in Australia. We don't have the same lottery in America. However, there have been some times where like American lotteries are available here. Really can't knock those, really? I'll just leave. One time there was a lottery that was American only that we were able to buy into here, and it was like 500 million. You guys have really big lotteries, just saying. I think the biggest I've ever seen for Australia, I'm probably wrong in saying this, but it was like 20 or 30 mil. Like that's the biggest I've seen here. And you guys are just casually giving each other just $1 billion because why not? Obviously it's like, you know, obviously shared amongst people, but it's so crazy that that's like one of the ones you can get into, you know what I mean? You get annoyed, yeah, tired of the same role like Adam Sandler. Yeah, we have actors, don't we? Or are we low on actors? Because I'll get into acting. I'll do it, homie. We are actually low on actors. Don't worry, guys. I've got us. I'll save us. I'll be in every role that The Rock has been in, but I'll just replace him. And I'm just overseeing The Rock in like every movie. I get it. I think it's because he's popular and, you know, he's big on social media. He just has a big presence, which makes sense. But can we stop putting him in movies? Can't we just have someone else, please? I'm sure we have other tough people out there. You know, it's not just him. Because Hollywood knows by casting him that people watch it. It's a moneymaker. It makes sense. It's so crazy, by the way. But it went up again. So what, no one won the last lottery, and so they put it up 1 point. That is insane. $1.2 billion? Dude, I forgot I was meant to go for a snack break. When I go to sleep, I'll go on a snack break. The bigger the lottery, the more people have already lost. Oh, 100%, yeah. But dude, billions? I mean, America's, how many, what's your population now? You're like in the 300 mils or something, right? Or like, as like, just America, yeah? I know you guys are like in the 100 of mils, which is so weird because Australia only has, what is our population now? 20 something? Australia's population, if you could. 25 million. Okay, the last time I checked that was 22 million. So we've grown. But we only have 25 million people in Australia. So when I hear that America is in the hundreds of thousands, no, hundreds of mils, Dear God. Do you guys ever feel like it's a bit, you know, there's too many people? I don't think I'm claustrophobic, but I feel like America would scare me because there'd be people everywhere. That's what scares me, seeing people everywhere. I think Australia has too many people, but we have like way less than what America has. Actually, why don't I look that up exactly? America's population, what have you got? 331 million people. Dear freaking Christ, that's a lot, dear God. I just feel like that's like so many people, but it makes sense because you guys have like, you know, areas in the middle of your country. Here in Australia, the middle of Australia is just dry desert. There's like no one that lives there. That's why there's so little people, because we're all just on the coast. That's what we decided to do. We started with that and then we just continued like that because that's what we had. America is pretty big and a lot of empty land. Is it though? Because Australia is like that. We generally don't have any like houses or anything in the middle of Australia because it's just all dry desert. It's literally nothing there. And there's nothing you can build there. But I feel like there's still a way to start a civilization in the middle of nowhere. Just reminds me of like Las Vegas, for example. Because isn't that right in the middle of the desert? From what I know, because I don't live in America, so I'm just guessing. Which is so interesting to me. Yeah, I'll put a bomb down. Can you, do that and then do this. Hopefully they can stop killing me, but there's so many people around here that I don't want to spend the time to hit. I'm here for resources. Winning the lottery is a curse though. It sounds good, but some states say your name and where you live and then your family members become, I hate that. I've seen that happen. It's the absolute worst. Have you seen the one where like some kid and he's like auntie or something like that, like won the lottery together and then she was going to sue the lottery company because she bought the ticket, even though technically it was his money as well, but she thought she was going to get all the money. 15 levels? Really, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮? Damn, okay, today is like the best day to be out. This is great. I'm so glad to be in 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮 right now. I'm having like the best luck. It's great. Empty land is livable. I think so too. It's just, I don't think we'll ever get to the point where Australia will build in the middle of Australia. You know what I mean? So what you're saying is I can get away with living in the middle of Australia for free? Probably. I'd probably suggest not to do that. Like if that's what you want to do, that's your prerogative. Good luck with that. But yeah, a lot of Australia right now is just everyone pretty much just lives on the edges, like just around Australia. We don't like the middle. It's too dry and it's probably too hot. There's some like, you know, some villages and whatnot that live in the middle, but it's very few. We're not like American anyway. I'll take 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮. Remember me from your childhood when I gave you candy. Wait, I feel like I missed something. Oh, you mean like the winning the lottery part? That would be, yeah, no, that's absolutely insane. I mean, I think they just have to, I guess, for legal reasons. It's the only reason why they would want to share your information like that. But I don't think any full name or anything like that should ever be shown, right? Easy fix to the vulture families is a simple no, fudge them. Disappear randomly, you know what I mean? Australia is a desert in the middle. Not really desert, it's just like dry land, if that makes sense. And I think there's a lot of indigenous areas that obviously can't be touched for that reason. So I think that's a smart idea that they don't build in there. But a lot of Australia is just all on the edges because we started from like living on the edges and then we just stayed there. We didn't know how to like build in the middle of Australia, which it probably would be smart to move into the middle of Australia so we have more space and not be like right up each other's butts. But we just stayed on the edges and then, you know, just grew out from there. That's how it is, really. As my security, you mean? Yeah, wait, what? No? But no. Sorry, I think I read that already. Empty land is livable. I don't know with Australia's like land, honestly. I feel like it isn't really livable, the middle of Australia. Just because of like how deserty it is. But like if Las Vegas and areas like that are a sign of anything, might be a good idea. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮 is about to have a kangaroo and giant spiders. Oh, it's not just spiders, bro. We have some like terrifying things out there. There's probably way more than that. I think spiders will be the least of your problems. 100% spiders will literally be the least of your problems. You'll be wanting spiders to show up instead of all the weird creatures that we have out there. We actually have some like, that's why a lot of people say if you go to Australia, you'll die. In the middle of Australia, we just have like terrifying creatures. Well, not like, you know, zombies or anything, just snakes and all that. You're gonna die, bro, just say. Hey, Ted, how you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Forgive me, I'm trying to get through this 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮 run and reading chat at the same time. I'm like, I'm trying not to die, but everything's just hurting me. But how you doing? Most people that win the lottery go broke, really, because they never experience how to budget insane amounts. Remember we had this conversation and I was like, there should be a way where they like don't give you all the money. And I think some places do that, but not all of them. Which is really stupid, isn't it? How do you get broke from winning the lottery? I've never understood that. You know what I mean? I think I'd be able to live in my means, but it's like, how do you spend that much money? I couldn't imagine spending like $1,000 a week, and these people just have like casual meals that they're just spending money on. It's like, what did you do with that? Where did the money go? That's insane. I mean, it obviously depends on how much they made, but still, if you've won like $1 million and you've lost it all, just magically somehow, I don't know how you've done that. Just saying. But I hope you're doing well, Ted. Welcome on in. We are doing Skull Cavern. I'm trying to progress through here. I need to know how many gold ore I have. I don't care about my iridium, but gold ore is important. I need 5 for every crystallarium I want, or 1 to make, I guess. So the more the merrier, you know? Sick. I'm glad there's a way through here. We went on a very good day, luck. So I'm spending my time collecting resources because it's a good time to be doing it. I also really need an upgrade to this pickaxe. A house and car, for instance. Wait, buying things that require payments and then no more money to pay it? Yeah, but I still don't understand how they would waste all that money. More money equals a lifestyle change, right? Being unable to keep up with it, right? You're buying all the Gucci's and all that, right? And you don't know how to like conserve your money because you're like, oh, I'm rich, I'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know why that's so crazy to me. I couldn't imagine that. I think anytime a lottery winner happens, they need to somehow like slowly give them the money over time. You know what I mean? Just throwing all the money at them is the strangest thing to do. But I feel like, I don't know how they keep on top of that. You know what I mean? Maybe for like a fee or whatever, they're like, oh, we can like, you know, give you money over the years and you just work with whatever there is. I want this iridium bat. Chance to get iridium or a battery pack. So that's why I want him. He doesn't look like an iridium bat, but he is one. Dude, I hate how slow the hammer is. I miss my sword so much. I should probably bring it back if I miss it so much then. Because they're stupid. I don't think it's stupid. They're just not good with money, but it's still interesting that they could do that. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's interesting to me when I hear that type of stuff. It's like, how? But then again, like I said, it depends on like how much they won, firstly, and then like, you know, were they able to just, was all the money given to them? So I'm sure not every lottery winner is like that. So much more smarter to give it to them over time. I'll take the gold and I need to drink a coffee. That's what I forgot to do. Yes. But I wonder if that will affect the wildlife. I missed the part. Oh, yeah, you have seen a project suggest for us to make a canal in the middle of us to give the water to the uninhabitable areas. That would probably be smart. I mean, I'm sure there is ways to make it so then the middle of Australia is livable, but I don't think anyone wants to do that because everyone's already on the edges. I'd move into the middle of nowhere. If I knew I could afford it, I'd do it. It's probably the only thing that's stopping me. It's like, you know, how easy is it for me to get resources? Does Amazon reach all the way there in case I need to buy anything from Amazon? That's like everyone's worry with like moving into the middle of nowhere with Australia. You would want to know that like resources, everything that you want in your normal, like, you know, I guess privileged world is available in the middle of nowhere. Damn it. Okay. I'll keep going. Okay. I need to collect resources, but it is 6 p.m. and it is floor 64 or 63 that I'm on. I need to progress a bit further because I do want to get to floor 100 if I can. There's a treasure chest that's always there, but getting past that would mean that I have an increased chance to get more iridium, which, again, I'm not desperately in need of iridium, but iridium could be useful right now. So I'm just trying to get to level 100 as quickly as I can, but also collect resources at the same time if I have time to do it. You know, I'm going down. Wait, let me just get this copper. Yeah. I can tell what copper is now because it looks different. But you think there was a person who won the lottery twice and then went bankrupt? Okay, well, they tried to do stuff, right? See, they're trying to do things with their money, so that's not that bad. They just went bankrupt, right? Is there no hole around here? Sometimes with this mod, there's a hole that will appear, but you can't see it. You can just only walk into it. Okay, there was no hole, I don't think. There could have been, but I couldn't interact with it or see it. Twice got bankrupt. Damn, man. See, he had the right intentions, but obviously had the wrong, like, accountant, or it was just him that was bad with money. Damn, man. That's interesting to me. I've always been really good with money, you know, because we didn't have a lot of money growing up. So I've always just been the type that knows I'm really good at saving. Even when I don't need to, I know how to save pretty well. So it's always interesting when like people with like money just don't make the right decisions. It's like, what happened? No, not yet. Like, I was just saying that when I went into Skull Cavern that I didn't go on one, but when I go to sleep this night, I'll go to my snack break. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, no, I mentioned it before to myself. I'm like, crap, I forgot about snack break. Yay, we don't have to do them no more. I'm glad. That's pretty much why I'm killing them at the moment, so then I don't have to keep killing them after that. The flying serpents, I don't need to interact with them anymore. The lottery is often seen as a poor tax, so the winner probably isn't used to the managing money 100%, yeah. But still, if you, like, let's say right now you won yourself $100 million. Don't you think that you could survive off of that for the rest of your life? I think I could. I think I could live off the rest of my life with like even 5 mil. But 100 mil, I couldn't imagine losing all that in like a few years and then being like, well, I'm broke now. Unless I made some like really poor investment, you know, choices and whatnot. Fair enough. But still, it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, if they're like 5 mil or whatever, really, how am I missing you? Yeah, fudge you, bro. I have no idea how I was missing him, but somehow I was missing him. Slowly learning the word budget, so I can. Sorry, so I struggle a bit with saving. Understandable, but you wouldn't see yourself or classify yourself as broke yet, right? I mean, I think everyone can be a bit fair broke, especially with like the prices that everything is at the moment. But still, you're not broke. That you put you know, you wouldn't say that you're like bankrupt if you had a company with the money that you have, right? See, that's why I'm like interested to know like what happened? What decisions did you do? Where does all that money go? I don't even know how to spend 5 mil if I was given that. Honestly, like I've always told myself, if I had enough money that I could live, I give some money to my parents so then they can live as well, and my sister, and then the rest I'd probably just give it to charity. If I don't need it and I know I can live off of what I have, then yeah, I'd give it to charity. I've never been in the position, unfortunately, to give charity. I do when I can every now and then, but it's not anything to make a difference. Like it's like $2 here, $5 there. It's whatever I can afford at the time if I can. But yeah, that's what I do with my money. Maybe it's that. Maybe they decided charity was a good idea and then lost it all. Which is understandable. I think they should just, well, you can rebate that, can't you? Just budget every dollar, 100%. I don't think it's that hard, but it depends on like what your circumstances are and what your budget is usually. And obviously what your expenses are. Because I'm talking from the place of, I've always lived with my parents. I still pay bills and stuff. It's not like I live here for free. But you know, I still pay for bills, but I know how to like save enough that I have something in the savings. It's not a lot, but it's something, you know? That much money would last me a few centuries. That's what I'm thinking. See, that's why I'm curious as to like what happened. What bad decisions did they make? I'm gonna put a ladder just because I'm lazy and that just didn't feel like a comfortable floor for some reason. There's just too many areas to explore there. But I agree, by the way, if Fiji, yeah. Budgeting is easy. You just have to sit down and spend the time to figure that out. Lower your expenses, that too. You know, obviously with rent and all that, you know, some things obviously you can't really change like rent and electricity, but you know, if you're spending like $500 a month on Genshin, I'm not trying to call anyone out, but I know some people have spent some money on things like Genshin, so maybe you should conserve your money for a little bit, you know what I mean? Hey, Dicey, all good, Dicey. You have a lovely donut. I think it's nighttime, right? It's nighttime in America, I believe. Homie, you have a lovely night. Thank you so much for coming by. Please take care of yourself, yeah? And let me know if there's anything. You're more than welcome to private message me at any time with things that are happening. I love your face, Dicey. Take care of yourself, yeah? Take care. If you don't, I'll come after you. I'll figure it out. I'll hit myself. I agree it's easy on paper, but putting it in practice is tough. Well, it depends. It depends what the tough part is. Where do you see yourself spending too much money that you know you could probably budget around? Or do you think it's because you weren't part-time, is that correct, Frontline? With your family, right? That kind of makes sense. If your money is low, then your budgeting is obviously going to be tighter, which makes sense. But there's still ways to work around it. Like your shopping. Is there any way that you can maybe go to a different supermarket that might have cheaper options? I know there's things like Costco in America, but I don't know how, useful Costco is, or like if anyone would suggest Costco. I only know of Costco because of like what I hear on Reddit and stuff. So I know Costco is good for like bulk buying and stuff. Oh, I got a prismatic shard. What's my stuff at? I still have 78 gold ore. I can't find that. I can't. You're addicted to CSGO gambling. I was just talking about this, about how I had a friend that spent $1,500 on just one skin in CSGO. And this is back in 2015, I think is the last time I touched CSGO, like professionally. So that's fair. But like, if you could budget yourself and be like, look, I was spending 200 last month. Maybe I can just do 50 every month and then keep it to 50. Could you do it? It's possible. Love you too, Dicey. Take care, homie. Hey, Genshin is worth every cent. Is it now? Is it really? Is it only satisfying because you get to see that win and you're like, yay, I'm happy? You like that dopamine rush you get? Or is it actually long-term? Is it actually useful? Oh, there's a hole there. I see that. Back up. I want this iridium. I want this iridium, bro. Oh, another hole. Both holes will take you the same levels. We did co-op one time and we had 3 holes appear and we had someone go into each hole to find out where it'd take us. All took us to the same level. Maybe because it was co-op, but yeah, no, every hole on the same floor will take you the same drop. Pretty interesting, actually, to anyone that wants to know that. I'm gonna pick this up because something tells me it's out here. If it ain't out here, I'm gonna be very upset. Except monthly payments in the lottery. See, that I think is a good idea. The monthly payment idea should be a thing that happens. Every time someone like wins over a certain amount, I guess, you know, just in case someone does want control over their money. Like, I think anything over 5 mil, there should be some sort of control over, you know what I mean? That's a lot of money right there. I'm gonna put this down. I did use a decent amount of bombs. I didn't want to, but since it's getting pretty late and I wanna get to level 100 and go down a little bit further. I don't want sprinklers, but I'll take it. Thank you for the hydrate button. You get to choose. Yeah, exactly. If there's a choice, but I feel like a lot of people will get to or would want to choose. That's why I'm like, if you win up to 5 mil, excuse me, they give you straight up the money. But if you make more than 5 mil, for example, there's like some sort of like, you know, we will give you this every month or whatever it is. I think they need to have control. I think if people got to choose if they wanted a monthly loan or whatever from their winnings, they would choose against that. Because people would fight, it's my money, it's a this and that. I bet you there's a hole somewhere here and you just can't see it. Sometimes this happens and I hate it when this happens. I think they should be controlled from the lottery places, but I guess I don't know. You can't choose. Hey! I just need 2 more order petters if you could. I'm just gonna throw that in the air. Good chance I'm not gonna get any of that, but you know, you never know. I don't mind passing out, by the way. I'm only going to lose money if I pass out. I'm just here to get resources. I'm gonna use some of my bombs. I have so many bombs now. You're good, Fuzz. Like, you're good on the crystallariums. You don't need to conserve your bombs anymore. That's in my head that I don't have enough bombs to carry around with me, and that's what I'm afraid of. They supposedly take out less tax for monthly allowances. Do they really? I mean, if they offer that, I think everyone should go for that. You know what I mean? Like, how much? See, but is there a certain amount you need to win for them to do that? Or is that just like, if they offer that, you can go in or opt in for that? This should always be the choice, I think. But I don't know. I know how greedy some people can get when it comes to their money. The only issue with monthly payments is that the lotto company gets rewarded with keeping it, and then they get to invest or make money off of your winnings. Fair. But at the end of the day, it should only just really matter how much money you get out, right? As long as you make the money that you're meant to win, it shouldn't be that much of an issue, right? Americans can probably be greedy. I could already see people choosing against that if they wanted to. In Texas, so it's different in Texas. I know in America, every state's different, isn't it? You get the choice no matter what. Oh, see, I like that. That should be implemented more often. I think so too. I think that's a better idea. Guys, I hope you guys don't mind. I'm a bit late to my lunch break, but I want to go grab something to eat. So if you want to grab something to eat, go to the bathroom, drink something, or do something really quickly, please do. Self-care is very important. If you're not going anywhere, don't worry. I'll entertain you with my Be Right Back screen so you can see a few clips from my Twitch streams of some funky things, but I'll be right back. So I need to go grab something to eat so I can take my pills so I'm not too late, but I'll see you very shortly as well. And we'll continue with this as well. Here the state gets a lottery profit. Yeah, I can see where everyone would be like, just give me my money. That makes sense, I guess. Well, I guess that happens. I'll see you guys very shortly, I promise. Wait 1 sec. Cock. Oh, it's a brick. Well, at least we know what the brick does. The fudge is that music for? Not enough money, $5. Probably all the pizza I've been eating. Gosh darn it. Come on, dance with me now. 1, 2, 3. The door to your soul. Ah, romantic. I think. What? What do you want? I can't remember what I was gonna say.
Thank you.
Something my nostrils.
What?
You can't tell me this is not the difference right here. That's not a broccoli, that's a fart. Wait 1 sec. This looks so bad. Okay, does this make sense? Look out the window. No. Oh, wait, which window? This window? It's a nice window. What, 0? Ah! What the? Look at this. Look at this trash right here. Look, let's just like stare at this right now. Oh, this just keeps going. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This could have been 4 wines. 4 freaking wines. And this is what you're going to do to me? Really? Concern date, we have some talking to do. Hey! I don't have an answer to that. I'm crying. This place is actually quite large, I gotta say. Is that just a crocodile chilling there? He's like dancing with me. Look at him go. I've been... My hands are fighting. Look. Dude, it feels so weird coming back and not giving anyone potatoes, but thank you so much for your patience. I missed some comments, so forgive me for that, by the way. You were saying Dave Ramsey has not included anything that isn't a surprise in your budget. Is that to do with the gambling, by the way? Oh, not gambling, the lottery. I'm not sure what tax on winnings is, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's 40%. I'm sure after a certain amount, especially when you're making that kind of money, it's a lot. But you spend a disgusting amount on DoorDash. See, that's something you can cut down on. Have you ever thought about that, Ghost? Accept monthly payments in the lottery to get less tax, but it means that the lotto company keeps for a while. I just think that's a good idea overall, right? With $1,500, you can get a real gun instead of a gun for a fake one. Well, in Australia, not so much. Not that I know of. There's no reason for me to get a gun here, and I don't know how easy it is for anyone to acquire a gun here. I'm sure it's not that easy. Gun laws are very strict here, especially if you're going to do it for, like, you know, recreational use. But yeah, you can't just go and do that here. But welcome back, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed yourself, and I hope you have something to relax with today. Did we get enough gold ore? I was hoping I'd get more than 95, honestly. 95 is not enough, so I don't know how to, like... The only other way I know how to get a good amount of gold ore is legitimately to do the mine reset trick, which I don't want to do right now because I don't want to bother with that. Thank you for the chocolate cake, Evelyn. I don't mind passing out. The money is not a problem for me to lose at this point. I have 1.2 mil, and there's a good chance I probably will... Trying to see what I want to save up for. It's either we can do, obviously, an obelisk if I want to, or I can save up the 2 mil for the return scepter, because that's what we're saving for now. The obelisk, the golden clock, which is a late game one, and the return scepter. Those are going to take me forever to save up to, but I'm willing to give it a go. Willing to try it anyway. How many of these did we get? We got a lot of those, actually. It wasn't too bad. I have a lot of cloth from killing a lot of mummies, which is nice. I'll put those here. I don't need them, but that's cool. You can go to reset. Yeah, floor 85. I usually do floor 80. I like floor 80. Or floor 80, 85, and 90 are really nice to reset, but I don't feel like doing the reset at the moment. So I'm trying to consider possibly maybe just purchasing gold ore today. It's just because I'm being lazy, honestly. I could do that, but I'm just being lazy, honestly. I really don't want to do the reset trick at the moment. I'm so lazy. I'm like, I'd rather either just purchase it or like have a Skull Cavern run, where at least in Skull Cavern, there's a few ways for me to obtain my hands on some more English. Come on, you can do this. Gold ore. I like going Skull Cavern for that reason, because there's always a lot of gold ore that I get there. Sometimes I'm not even going out of my way, you know, to get gold ore, and I'll just get it in Skull Cavern. So that's what I use this for. I mean, I got 95 today, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I shroomed. My wine should be at a point where I shouldn't be getting any wines today. Maybe this one? No wines yet. I'm fine with that. I don't mind that. It's only a raining day today, which sucks. I could have used the lightning, but it works. 85 takes you back to the elevator. 80 is a chest floor, so you would have to go back and ride down every time. True. No, that is true. I don't mind doing that extra walk though. It's kind of convenient to do. Plus, isn't 81 the floor where it's kind of I think it's one of the smaller floors. In my head it is. I might be incorrect when I say that. But 85 does make sense. So any fifth floor is always a good idea. Wow, we have a lot of gold ore. We just don't have any coal. Look how much ore I have. 189 gold ore, 145 iridium ore. Why don't we just go purchase it? There's no reason for me not to purchase. I have 1.2 mil. If you're not going to use the money now, use it, I guess. Welcome back, Skelly. How you doing, by the way? I'm going to go check the traveling cart real quick and then buy the sprinkler and then head over to... What was I going to do? Oh, I need to go to Robin. I need to upgrade this shed, which I was planning to do yesterday and then I forgot to do it. So that's totally my fault. This and this. Do you want to go Robin first? No, it's not going to be enough time. By the time you go traveling cart and then go to the sprinklers, you could have enough time. Oh, how's the ancient fruit going? Is this all done yet? It's all done now. Friday, hey? Yeah, we can make Friday the day that we process our ancient fruit. Yeah. I always get confused. I don't know why. There's so many things that confuse me in this game, but ancient fruit and ancient seed do actually create those. You know what I mean? The reason I'm getting confused is, you know how the rare seed makes sweet gemberry? I always forget that. So in my brain, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get myself, you know, like a rare fruit. I used to call it rare fruit because I just assumed, you know, if you get a rare seed, you make a rare fruit, but it's totally different. And then for some reason, my brain thinks ancient seed and ancient fruit are the same thing. So I'm making how many? 87 ancient fruit I'm collecting from this. Not bad. So the ancient fruit is kind of like a backup when I don't have any crops, like for winter, for example, or if there's a process where like I miss the seeds or whatever, that I still have some sort of like, you know, crop of some sort that I can hand in. Oh, the garden plots, don't forget that. We need to put down 8 different garden plots and put, I gotta make tree leaves for that, you know what I mean? You can still figure it out. You'd have the time for it. See, I'm talking to myself. I didn't even realize. I need garden plots because there's a mission that I accepted at Ridgeside, and I need to get tea leaves for that, which I can craft at the moment, right? Because that's how I have this, yeah? Well, how did I get this tea leaf? I don't think I got Caroline to 2 hearts. Or I probably didn't see the cutscene for it, I think. I don't see it right now. Is Caroline at 2 hearts by any chance? She is. Okay, we can see her cutscene then. Sorry, I didn't put these down at all as well. I gotta put more kegs in here too. So I need just more kegs at the moment. 81 is good for fiber. Oh, it is? I like to use either the mines, which is a really good idea, or I like to go to, so in the sewers, I know it's a bit of a trek, but in the sewers, I can't walk past this. In the sewers, there's that mutant bug lair that you can walk into. I like going into there if I need fiber. The longer you leave it, obviously, the more fiber that starts to show up. And the bugs and the... What are the flying dudes again? The bugs, essentially, that you kill in there have a chance to drop ancient seed if you go in there. I like to do 2 things at once, and so that's pretty much the way that I do it. I don't know if I have the scarecrow, but I'm going to get it. So I can't remember if I haven't. Should I buy a fiber for 100 gold? 100 gold? The source is great later game. It is 100. Once you obviously have it unlocked and you've completed either the community center or the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 program, because you obviously need access to the mutant bug lair, and you only get that when you've completed one of those and you have the wizard's quest going. Makes sense. But no, I'm going to keep that in mind, that floor 81 is really good for fiber. Excuse me. I don't think I need it right now. No, you might. It depends. I've had a decent amount. Like, there's a whole lot of fiber that I've just left, as you can see, and they keep growing, so I just leave them. I just need it for Caroline's tea leaves, which I'm just hoping right now I can go in there and I can get the cutscene. I think as long as you have 2 hearts, and I think she needs to be in there, doesn't she? She's in there. You can get that. I need her tea leaves if I can, but I need to kind of hurry up and get these other things with me as well. Please, Krobus, don't go anywhere. Please stay. He's not gonna, sorry, not Krobus, Caroline, don't go anywhere. I need this already. It's 2 mil for this, yeah? Yeah. In my head, I thought it was in the like 200,000s or 800,000, but it's 2 mil. Possible to get to. We just have to be a little bit patient with it. My horse is here, yeah. As long as Caroline's here, I think. It's 2 hearts and the right time of day. I'm not sure if I can do it during the rainy days. That's a part of me is saying I probably can't, Because I know a lot of cutscenes you have to go on the certain weathers and whatnot. And obviously Caroline needs to be in here, which she is. I'm going to test it. If it doesn't work out, I can maybe wait for tomorrow and see if I can get. I just need this cutscene. Fudge. Okay. We have to do it during the daytime then. Never mind. I know you can do it after 9 a.m., but it has to be a sunny day. Fine, you have your room then, take it. We don't need to go Adventurers Guild. We have completed the... Damn. So, my brain thought the gold pumpkins, I could probably see if I have some more. The gold pumpkins that I had, I needed to ship them off. I actually needed to put it in his own shipping bin. And now I'm like, I hope I have... Obviously, I do have another grow of pumpkins coming through, so I should be fine. But I actually forgot. I know, I did the wrong shipping thing. I was meant to put it in his shipping thing, not my own shipping thing. Oh, for heaven's sakes. I'm glad I checked, honestly. I'm glad I walked in there. I would have forgotten. Easily, I would have forgotten. Okay. Let me just check. Okay. It's not in this chest. It's fine. It should be in this chest. I think we have some gold star ones, right? 32. We're good, homies. We're all good. How many did he need, by the way? 25? Yeah. We have not 25. We're good. I had enough gold star that I could do this again. Dear God. I gave me anxiety just then. It's raining, she won't leave. Yeah, but unfortunately, I think I need to wait for a daytime, like a sunny day for her to show into the greenhouse. Makes sense, because the cutscene, I do remember it being all sunny and stuff. But yeah, you need to make sure she's in there, one. And that it's a sunny day, which today isn't the date. Let me just hand this in so I don't forget. And then I'm going to Robin to upgrade that greenhouse, the shed, not the greenhouse. And then we're filling that up with 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓼. Take this. Fudge you, Pierre. You could have just checked the shipping bin. No, Mayor Lewis clears the mat. Never mind. I always thought it was Pierre that doesn't. Maybe he should from now, you know what I mean? It appears like, yeah. Thank you, though. I do appreciate you helping me out with this. There's a lot of Stardew Valley I can't remember, but there's a lot of things I forget as well. There's just so much to Stardew Valley that it's like, one day I know I'm going to remember it all. Not today, and probably not tomorrow, but one day I'll get there. I need you to upgrade that shed if you could. Shed? Yeah. Not the coop. I don't really care about upgrading the coop at the moment. They're not making me the money. As long as I have these sheds with the kegs working and they're always producing me wines or juices, whatever they produce, I should be all good in the hood then. Do you want to do more maple tap things? Because then we can do more university. No, we have the diamonds now. We just need more 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮, and it's the gold bar that's killing you, isn't it? Go buy them. I think I'm going to buy... Oh, no, you need coal. I think you should buy the coal. You can do the mine reset trick with coal. You can do it at floor 40 or like at least in the ice level. It has to be between 40 and 69. I know. Because 70 is where not the mummies, the skeletons are at. So you can sometimes find them there. But there's an increase. I feel like there's an increased chance to find more of the dust sprites. They drop coal. And I usually just reset them for that. But... I will admit, now that I'm in the mills, I'm kind of just being lazy. Oh, I can get my upgrade, can't I? Yeah, I haven't picked this up yet. I forgot about that. My trash can upgrade. But we can do the upgrade to our watering can, which I haven't done in some time. Yeah, just buy a bunch of these. It's going to be needed fuzz. You're going to make so much money from this as well. Imagine all the diamonds you'll get from this. I'm trying to convince myself that this is a good idea. How much is a sack of that? That's a lot. Dude, I hate buying gold ore just because of how much it is. I'll see. I don't want to break my 1 mil. I just feel like the 1 mil should be a barrier that I should keep on top of. You never know when you need a spare mil, you know what I mean? Yeah, that should be enough. Eventually, I think one of the first obelisks I want to do, since I won't be doing an obelisk that takes me all the way to Ginger Island because I don't have enough bananas. I'm still waiting for that sapling to grow. I need to wait for... I think we'll do the obelisk that takes me to the ocean. Sounds weird, but like technically the obelisk or the warp totem that takes me to the ocean is kind of like a Ginger Island teleporter in a way. Where am I going? I need to process that here, fuzz. Going the wrong way, being distracted. 69. No, I think you actually can do it. As long as you're in the ice levels, there'll always be dust sprites. And you need to kill them for the Adventurers Guild anyway. Yeah, take this and this. I could probably do more... furnaces. I can move these furnaces, which I think would be a good idea to put in my shed. I don't like them here, but I kind of just placed them here at first, and then I was like, later on, I'll just move it. But I haven't decided to move it yet. Oh, I can make them now. I have stone on me. Oh, what do I need more of? Is it? Yeah, it's copper ore. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind just making 2. 2 is better than 1, so I'll take that. But yeah, these are going to be moved into my shed. I think it'd just be more convenient doing it there. But yeah, the more the merrier. Actually, you can make more. Make 2 more. What's the worst that can happen? We can always... Crap. We can always make more of these if we want to. Yeah, 1 and 2. The more that's processing, the better it is for me. So I should be doing more of these. Yeah, perfect. Why do I have blackberries in here? Sometimes I'm even surprised how I do some of my storage, I will admit. How would the obelisk look in this mod? Oh, I didn't even consider that. Let me have a look and see what the preview looks like if I go over to them. We'll see. I can actually see, because you know when you interact with the book, you can see what you're about to build. Let's have a look. I know that one of the mods that I had, a visual mod that changed everything, was the medieval mod that made everything look, you know, dark and kind of, I don't know, I like the vibe of it. It was cool. That changed the obelisk. Something tells me to pick up this fiber. Whoops. I really want to pick up this fiber. 1 sec. It's free fiber. I'm not going to say no to free fiber, especially if I need fiber for Caroline's quest. I have some, but, you know, I'm not going to say no. Sorry, horsey. They should have a totem to the wizard. I think that's a good idea too. Or at least some sort of teleporter. You know what I mean? Like, he has his own little teleporter that, like, takes you to and from. He's so out of the way. I never understood why they didn't have one here. It never made sense. Well, that's the Genemo hut. We know that looks like that. They changed it. This is the Earth obelisk that takes you over to the mountains. That looks cool. That's the one that takes you to the beach? I want him. I can probably build him. Isn't he cool? Thanks, Fode. I don't want to look at the other ones. I want it as a surprise. I'm gonna do it anyway. Fudge it. Okay, this is the desert one. I would have assumed something a bit more creepy, but it's not. It's cool, isn't it, dude? That's my favorite one already. I love that. This is the desert obelisk that takes you to the desert. Not bad. I could probably get that too if I want to. And then what's the island one? Okay. You know, they're all right. They've got some perks to them. You know what I mean? They're interesting. They're weird. I love the beach one. I have to get the beach one. I'm gonna go do it now. I've got a Iridium bind. I've got the I'm doing it now. I want it. I don't want to say no to that. That looks cool. Plus, like I said, I don't have anything that I'm waiting to spend my money on. It's just the return scepter and the obelisk that I'm saving my money for. So it's an obelisk. You know what I mean? That's my favorite. And it's funny because I was just saying that I wanted to put down the beach one because that technically takes me to Willy, which, you know, that's just like technically a teleporter to Ginger Island. Obviously, I have to spend the $1,000 to go to Ginger Island, but money is not the issue right now. The issue is I need to place as many of these as I can so then I can save the money for myself. Where is it's here, isn't it? I need 10, so that's 10, and that's 10, but I'll put one back. Oh, I'm excited. That one's so cool looking. I really like that one. That one's so cool. I can't wait. I'm doing it. The obelisk that you get with the medieval buildings isn't too bad too. They actually look really nice. Oh, I need the iridium bars too. I like that one too. However, this one just like, it adds to the creepiness of everything. Dude, I can't remove this mod. I can't. I should eventually, you know, because eventually everyone's going to get over Halloween and all that, but I can't remember if it's 10 or 5 or just bring 20 with you. It doesn't matter. I'll bring it back here, you know? It's not, isn't it? That's what I think as well. I think it fits with everything. I was expecting a bit more from the other obelisks other than the beach one, but I like the beach one. I'm not going to complain. That one's like my favorite. And it's the one that I wanted to plant first because I'm like, might as well. Oh, I can't wait. I don't know where to put them. I usually like to keep the obelisk right next to my farmhouse somehow because I like to walk out and just be able to see them there instead of me having to walk all the way to them. It's just a waste of walking for me. Oh, I'm excited for this. This is like the coolest one. Is it 5? Oh, wait, can I still get in here? Oh, I thought you were saying 5 as in like 5 p.m. I can't get in here. Oh, as in the obelisk is 5, is it? Okay, thank you. Because my head is always thinking about the desert. As you can see, the 5 and the 10s here. And I'm always thinking about these ones because it's hard to keep my hand or my brain around it. But thank you, it's 5 for this. I don't know where to put it first. Do we maybe put it around here if you want? I haven't planned on where I was going to put them, but I want to see them because they're cool, right? Maybe we can do them around here somehow. Yeah, place it here. Oh, it's so cool. I can't. Okay, what do I need for the earth one again? Earth crystal. Okay, that can wait because I don't need a teleporter to the mountains yet. Coconut and cactus fruit. It's the cactus fruit you haven't been picking up. We can probably go and collect that every now and then. Cactus fruit. This one, I'm getting my hands on dragon tooth. I have 2 more than I need, and I am growing the banana tree, which soon I do want to go back to Ginger Island just to check on my pineapples. We might do that tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we'll go over there. Maybe we'll do a volcano run, because I just need 2 more, and then I can eventually get this. Obviously, I need the money, which I know my wines are processing, but I'll need it for this. Dude, that's the golden clock. I can't with this. This is too cool. I love this. I love this mod. Oh. Ah, Ridgeside. I completely forgot there was an obelisk to that. Okay, so it doesn't change that one. Ridgeside Valley is the mod that we are playing with, which adds that extra area. There's an obelisk to it, but I don't really care about placing one down. I did at one point because I was like, oh, it'd be cool to have one there. But we've spent so much of our first year going to Ridgeside that I just don't have a reason to go back there anymore. Not at the moment, anyway. Yeah, I just want to see if I can get my hands on this one. I'm fine on this one now because I'm using my Omni Gears to trade for warp totems, and I have like 20 something, so I'm good for a while anyway with this one. But I'll have to remember, yeah, I do need my hands on, or to get my hands on some cactus. Coconut I can get my hands on because I know Ginger Island is a good place to process those. Isn't it cool? You always leave a box at the wizard for the supplies to build the obelisk and stuff. That's a smart idea, honestly. I'm trying to remember it. I think that's why I'm making it so difficult for myself and having to go back home all the time. I want to eventually remember the amount of iridium bars required for the obelisk. One day I'll remember. Just all of them are so different. Obviously, I think the ones that are 500 mil are only 5, hey? Because those are obviously easier to make earlier on. Because you'll only need, you'll only need 500,000 for those. But obviously, the one that takes you to Ginger Island, the one that takes you Calico Desert, I would assume they would cost more. I'm so hyped. Look at him. He's so cool. He's got his like guts coming out of something too. I love him. I might bring him closer, but he's sitting right next to me like that. He's staying there. He ain't going nowhere. He might be planning to go somewhere, but it ain't happening. He has to stay there. Where am I putting all my geodes? Ah, here. Okay. I was wondering where my geodes were for a bit because I couldn't see them for some time. Seeds, your fruit, you go into the pink one. Yeah, take that. The sprinkler I'm going to put in my front chest because I'm starting to take my sprinklers over to Ginger Island because I want to eventually have that, you know, complete with probably pineapples. Pineapples or even ancient fruit. But the ancient fruit that I have in this... Did that make a noise? Can I place that? Oh, no, it didn't. I heard a ding for some reason. Oh, these are exactly the same. Oh, okay, we'll leave it. That's fine. I didn't know if I had that scarecrow, so that's fine. I wanted something different, but it's fine. Let's do this and this. Is there anything... Sorry, no, not that. Take that and do that. I don't think there's anything you need to do at the moment. We're just going to Ginger Island tomorrow. Take the slingshot then if we're going. And we should also take with me... some triple shot espresso, obviously, because I want to go through the volcano. Like I said, I only have 2 dragon fruit left that I need to get my hands on. 1 and 2. And I'll take some of my other tools with me. Are they in here? Yeah, they are. Axe, hoe, watering can I think you should upgrade tomorrow before you go to Ginger Island. No, because then you can't cross Yeah, I get you. Okay. I can't cross the lava without the watering can if I go to the volcano. So next time I'm not going to the volcanoes, or at least Ginger Island for like 3 days, I need to remember to upgrade my watering can. You could probably do it in winter. It just depends on like when I'm not using it, that's all. And that's all I have to remember anyway. I want to use him, but I know I shouldn't. I want to go to sleep, but I want to use this dude at the same time. Fudge it for shits and giggles. Sick. That was satisfying. It doesn't look like it, but it was satisfying. I feel very happy right now. That little bit of like dopamine I got from that was nice. I'll take it. It's better than nothing. We can actually check the trash cans. You never know what could be in here. Or even, I haven't been in the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮𝓼 in like so long. Do you guys like cheese by any chance? Do you, Willie? Okay. Do you like cheese? Are you sure this is healthy? It's cheese. Oh, I should have given you a triple shot espresso. You might have been okay with that. No, not eat the cheese. Give it to Bert. Yeah, here you go. You guys need to love me. Thank you. I guess just Harvey doesn't like cheese. What about Shane? Shane likes cheese, and Shane doesn't usually like anything. No, don't eat him. Thank you. Just might as well since I'm here, you know what I mean? Javi, take the cheese. That's what I mean. What do you mean is this healthy? I made it myself, fresh and everything. I mean, it has been sitting in my pocket for some time, so he's not wrong. So I'm glad everyone else likes it but Javi. Doesn't make any sense, but you know, you do you, boo. You do you. What you got? I'll take a coffee for... Oh, we can just buy them straight up. I keep forgetting that. What does this give me again? Foraging and defense. I don't really need it. Yeah, nothing here is needed, honestly. Pocket cheese. I mean, yeah, technically. So, you know, I don't blame him. It probably is a bit off. But what if I actually did bring him a fresh cheese? He'd still be saying that. Fudge Javi, man. I've never liked Javi. I know usually people like Javi because, you know, he's like that good-looking doctor. You know what I mean? But... And I never really liked Javi. I know he just gave me this vibe that there was something weird about it. I mean, in a lot of cutscenes, he's really nice. I don't think there's anything bad about him. I've never been a big fan about him, you know? It does look a little green. Well, it's because of the mod. So I guess you're not wrong. But still, he didn't have to be so mean about it. Me neither. See? He plays with toys, does he now? I mean, he's a doctor, so some toys are okay. Sorry, my dog's in my way. I don't know, Javi's like a neutral character. Like, I don't like extremely love him, but I also don't hate him. I just think he's a bit of a weird one, I think. I don't know, that's just me personally. I have no idea why I got that sense for some reason. This isn't done, is it? Oh, it's Emily. I thought it was the octopus for a second. I was like, what is the octopus? It's so weird just seeing it there for some reason. They're models, but they just creeps. I agree. Is this because I got my hands on cloth? I think so. Yeah, it would be. It's because I finally got I haven't had cloth on my hands for like so long, so they're like, oh, you got it now. Here you go. Here's a little bit of a tip. Now I can use a sewing machine. I was gonna say sewing can. Weird one, Fuzz. Yeah, I need to put more floor pieces around here, or at least use this area because there's more trees growing for no reason, Fuzz. And it's annoying. This isn't here because I really don't care. We are planning to go over to Ginger Island. Oh, do you want to upgrade one of your weapons? We can do the axe if you want to. Just trying to think. Winter is coming up. We've got 2 weeks until winter comes along. So I'm like, I'm not in the process of like rushing to get some tools upgraded. As long as my pickaxe is upgraded, I know I'll be fine. So you don't have to if you don't want to. We can wait if you want to. Yeah, we'll wait. I think we'll wait. I think. It's just, you know, I might as well get them, you know, upgraded as early as I can. Oh yeah, I don't need to pet you. I'm glad. Dude, I love that Ridgeside has that. I don't need to pet them because there's a character in Ridgeside that pets them for me. Also, there is no hay here. Yeah, I guess the chickens, because they're headless in this game, don't eat grass because they've been eating the hay more than they have of the grass. Like, you guys have hay here, right? Yeah, see that? Weird. I mean, I haven't upgraded that too, so you should probably upgrade the coop because then you don't have to keep doing this, Fuzz. It like automatically takes it from the... Yeah, I haven't been doing that. Oh, we got like normal star cheese. I usually just sell them. I know I can wait until I have my casks and then I can like upgrade them, but we're fine. I can't be bothered to pick those up. Yeah, I just need to wait. I think it's 8 that Willy opens, yeah? I love that he opens so much later. Like, it's more convenient having more people open up at 8 a.m. instead of 9. Don't have to wait for so long. Yeah, take these if you can. We gotta go to Ginger Island real quick if we can. Also, just put this in here if you could. Are you sure there's nothing else you gotta take back with you? We have the slingshot. Why do I feel like there's still something? There's a pineapple seed. Yeah, I guess I could take that with me. Do you have a speed grow with this? No, but I can make one real quick if you want to. I guess that's maybe the only one thing that I'm thinking I might need. Yeah, I guess. I have no idea. There's something telling me I'm missing something. I bet you any money once I get to Ginger Island, yeah, Ginger Island, I'll be like, oh, damn, I forgot this. Because I can't remember, I'm just gonna go fudge it. I can't think of what I'm missing. I really can't. I don't know what it is, but there's something I'm missing. You said sprinklers. I did. No, we're good on the sprinklers, I think. Are you, Fuzz? I think so. I think so. It's too late now. I can't be bothered to go. I should have read that earlier. That's my fault. We'll see. If it is sprinklers, then I dumb fudged myself. Thank you, though, for reminding me, because I'll see if there's any... Oh. What? Is it even or odd that I need to go to the pirate thing? It's raining, but I can never remember if it's even or odd. Check it before you forget, because I don't want to leave here. Ginger Island Pirate Cove. Let's go. No, I don't want to know how to unlock it. I know how to unlock it. When do I go to the pirates, please? Yeah, pirate, when? Hidden entrance, blah, 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 blah. Even numbered days. On a non-rainy day, I thought it was when it was raining. Dude, I'm forgetting things. I thought it was when it was raining, by the way. I'm on YouTube now. Hey, Melanie. Yes, I am. I hope you're doing absolutely well. How's things? Yeah, we started trialing this last week, but I am starting to do YouTube streams now. I'm kind of alternating between Twitch and YouTube because I have been streaming on Twitch for 2 years. Well, technically 2 years. And I've been wanting to do YouTube streams for some time. It was a bit daunting at first, but now I'm here. That was what again? I'm the Emerald, yeah. But yeah, how you doing, by the way? I thought it was raining too, but it says here in the thing, on a non-rainy day, on an even numbered day. Unless I have it wrong on the wiki, but that's what the wiki says, so I'm just going with it. I mean, I can just walk in now and see if the pirates are there. But no, I don't think it's... I thought it was raining this whole time. That's why I've been waiting to go to the Pirates Cove. Please tell me there's enough sprinklers here. Okay, well, there's one area here you can see has been missed out, so at least we can put a pineapple here. Do I have sprinklers? I have 2 with me. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I actually have sprinklers, so that's good. I need to... Today and tomorrow are the last days that I can use or I can plant pineapples. Technically, you can do them if you have speed grow somewhere else as well. I think we're fine, but I'm still nervous. There's still a part of me that's like nervous that I won't be able to get. I need 100 of these before the end of the season for Caroline's thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about the coffee bean thing. Yeah, this one, harvest 100 pineapples and ship them. Ship them, yeah. That's what it says. You guys are witnesses to it. It says ship them. It doesn't say randomly put them in some sort of basket like freaking Pierre had. It annoyed me. I'm just glad that I could, but like the pineapples one, I don't have a choice. I either do it the right way or not the right way, and that's it. That's all I have. Either or, I have the pineapple sitting there doing things. I don't have anything, unless I can do a fiber on this. No. Can I do a cheese? No. Can I do a speed grow? No. I don't have anything to use my slingshot to knock down that walnut with. We can always do it another time, but that's why I brought the slingshot with me so I can knock that down. We need 2 more dragon teeth if we can. Any other pineapple seeds, I'm happy to get as well. I'm really glad that we have the hammer now. Just makes this place a little bit more convenient, I have to say. I'll get hit by that. I don't care. I freaking hate slimes, bro. Back up. We should have brought a prismatic shard, actually, and cinder shards with me, too. So I can upgrade my hammer so I can do more secondary attacks. I do want it to be, is it artful? That reduces it by half. My secondary attacks, that's what I would have liked if I remembered to do that, but it's fine. And 1 more button's needed. I hate the butter ones. I always have to find them. Can't I like hit one of these magma sprites into it? Can I bring it with me? Imagine I put it like into a slingshot or whatever. I hate how loud the music is sometimes. Sorry if that was very loud, by the way. Yeah, I'm just here. So the guys, the dude, the rock crab, I think it is, that exploded, he has a chance to drop pineapple seeds. And then the magma sprites, not only do I need them for the Adventurers Guild, the monster eradication goal, but they also have dragon teeth. No, they don't have dragon teeth. Why do you need to kill them, Fuzz? I don't know, just kill them anyway. I need them. Oh, cinder shards. That's what they drop. Yeah, I need a lot of cinder shards. Okay, fudge you. Just because I'm slow doesn't mean you can do that. Do you want to? Yeah, we'll kill this guy. The guys that are in the lava, I need to kill them as often as I can. Yeah, just come towards me. That's all I need. I just need 1 dragon tooth from you and 1 just from like randomly roaming around. Thank you. There's 1. I guess he was listening. I guess I can just ask if I want. Ask and you shall receive. Apparently, or cinder shard. Excuse me, cinder shard on that side. I can't be bothered. The exit is this way. 1 or 2 cinder shards is not worth the distance, you know what I mean? Y'all need to calm it down. What I might do is increase the damage that this does, and then, so I can do 3 upgrades on this on like, the speed, critical strike and all that. I'm going to do 3 attack damage, I think. Because when I have Artful, which reduces the special attack by half, I will be pretty OP after that. Yay, Dragon Tooth, I see it. Fudgy's all, get out of my way. I want that. Oh, I need you for the Adventurers Guild too. Yeah, come here. Dude, this music is so terrible. No offense, Concerned Day, but this is like a really bad song. There's another Dragon Tooth there. What is it, a good luck day? Usually I don't have good luck on good luck days, you know what I mean? back up. I really don't. I actually go, so instead of going on best day lucks, I try and just go on good day lucks because they're like just good enough that I'm okay with. We have enough dragon tooth now. If you, would you want to do it for the obelisk? Yeah. Because it's either the obelisk or for a banana sapling. But the banana sapling, we have one growing at the moment, so it's fine. I see that magma cap. We need the magma cap for a trade so I can get myself pineapple seeds. If I can just get more of those, it just helps with this. And plus, I think I might have that whole place complete with pineapples. It's a good idea. Thank God. Jesus Christ, I hate that song so much. It's just so loud and then you can't hear yourself. I'm trying to have a conversation here and I'm forgetting what I'm saying. Come here. Damn it. Dude, every time they rebound, just stop it. Thank you. Just give me the cinder shards. That's all I need. If you can randomly give me a prismatic shard too, I'll take it. Because I don't think I'll find one, but you know, I kind of left them at home. I should probably take the stack that I have at home here. So this is the only place that I know I'm going to be using them. What else are you going to use the prismatic shards for? You know what I mean? Unless you want to use it, it's not a universally liked gift. I know a lot of people don't like prismatic shards. Isn't that weird? That like things like the prismatic shard is something that some people in Stardew don't like. It's like, what? I mean, Harvey didn't like cheese and he likes coffee, so that didn't make any sense. To me, it doesn't make sense that he would not like cheese. He seems like the fancy type of person that would like it. Can you give me a pineapple seed? I'll take it. It's not what I want. But I have the dragon tooth now. Yeah, that's all I'm really here for. Do I have any? I do have magma caps. Okay. We can leave with this. I don't want to do a whole volcano run. I just wanted enough to have. Yeah, there you go. We have some as well for. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, it's just Haley, really? I swear prismatic shards are disliked by more people. Am I thinking of expanded then? Yeah, that's strange. Why would Haley not like... So wait, Haley does or doesn't like prismatic shards? Forgive me, I want to have a look again. Prismatic shards Stardew, if you could. I'm forgetting. I swear it's an item people don't like. Oh no, everyone does love prismatic shards. Oh, what am I thinking of then? I have no idea. Why would Haley not like prismatic shards? I'm wrong then. Sorry, I didn't realize I was wrong. I feel like Haley would like them, right? She doesn't like it because she thinks it's prettier than her. Ah, an ego problem, huh? I mean, hey, you do you, boo. I guess that's actually interesting. Thank you, by the way. I did not know that. It's universally liked except Haley. It is. I'm wrong. I'm probably confusing myself with something else, but I don't know what else I'm confusing myself with. What is it that I think and I'm like, oh, it's weird that people don't like it. There's a lot of things that come to mind, but it's not the one that I'm thinking of. So I'm wrong, obviously, but I can't remember what it is. What do I need? I do have that and I have my seeds. Oh, I actually have enough and I do have sprinklers for this. She's doing all right. She is weird, Haley. Obviously, you're not meant to like Haley. I've wanted to like Haley, but I still have no reason for me to like Haley. I get it. She's, you know, fancy and she's cool and she's rich. But because my first love was Emily, and I felt like her and Emily didn't really get well together, or like, you know, there's always this like sibling rivalry with them both. You know what I mean? That's why I've just never liked Haley. And then ever since then, you could just sense that she was just a poop for no reason. I know. A lot of people like her. I'm just not a fan of Haley. You know what? I actually prefer Haley more than I do of Robin. True story. I don't know if I have 5. Is that all 5 that I collected from farming? Because you can get 5 from farming, you know, on Ginger Island, but I think we've gotten them. This Hara is used for something too. Emily was your first, was she? I said to myself, if I was going to date someone, it had to be someone weird. I didn't care about gender or anything like that. It just had to be a weird person. And Emily felt weird enough that I was like, she's the one. There's something about Emily. I had to do it. I love that. I love that. High five. That's actually really cool. I love Emily. She's still to this day one of my favorite characters. She's so cool to me. Abigail will always be your first life. First love. I remember trying to romance Abigail. I think I tried to romance her. Was it before we romanced into Rasmodius and Stardew Valley Expanded? Yes, there's a way that you can date and get married to Rasmodius in Expanded, which is interesting. You married Emily first, blame Clint. I will blame Clint, yes. I forgot about taking my thing there. Why am I coming back here? Well, you have your 10 now, so I don't have to worry about going back there anymore. And everything's going okay with the pineapples. I just need to remember I planted them on the 13th, which means on the... No, not the 13th, on the 3rd, which means in 11 days from that, which is the 14th, which should be tomorrow. I think they should be... No, because you did it the day after, remember that? Yeah, Monday I need to go Ginger Island, which means tomorrow we don't go Ginger Island. My pineapples, damn it, everyone's here. My pineapples should not be picked tomorrow. I'm gonna give everyone some cheese. I have a whole bunch of cheese and I want to romance people. Like I said, the dateable that I would like to, I just want to know who likes and doesn't like cheese. Vincent doesn't like cheese. Interesting. Thought Vincent would like some cheese. How thoughtful, that's okay. As long as it's a like or loved. Trini doesn't like it, okay. Thought cheese might be something people would like, you know what I mean? Cheese is nice. If someone randomly gave me cheese, I'd give it a go. Might be lactose intolerant, but hey, you just gave me some cheese. This is like worth its weight in gold, you know? We do have gold bar now. We can do crystallariums. Yeah, it was the ore that you were low on, as you can see. Yeah, and it's like doing things for you now. Okay. We have a decent amount of ore, but I wasn't processing them into bars and everything, so that's what I gotta work on. But I should be able to do my crystallariums now, yeah? What's the remaining thing? I always forget. Stone. Okay. Stone we can get our hands on. We might need more stone eventually to do this octopus. I can't. I'm like in love with that octopus. It's so cool because it's so out of place. We need a lot of stone for this. I bet you it's stone that I'm low on. Gold bar? That's fine. If it's gold bar, I'll take it, homie. I'll take it. Take that. And this goes in here, I think. Yeah. Excuse me. Unfortunately, because Flatline decided to organize our chest the last time I played Stardew Valley, that's how I remember where everything is placed now. Like, everything that's placed like it is at the moment is because Flatline did it once, and I just remember it that way. This is how I just organize everything now. Gems is at the back here, I think. Right? Yeah. Those prismatics, take like, have 5 in there. Oh, I need one for the thing. Do you want to hand it? What do I need to hand again? Wines, I need to upgrade my house. Dino Mayo, I can do. Prismatic Shard, I can do. Caviar, I probably can't do because I don't. You do have a sturgeon, don't you? Isn't it in one of these here? Where is... I do have a sturgeon. Oh, okay, so we can do the caviar. I forgot about this. So there's a bundle when you... Excuse me, when you complete the community center that unlocks over where the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 is. I've just been lazy with complete. I can't do it like at any point. It's not a bother, you know what I mean? Unless I can like just... Damn it. I wish there was a way you could just do that, like from my own inventory, hand it in. But I have no rush to complete that. That's why I was like, oh, what was flashing for a second? Yeah, we'll just keep a stack of 5 with us. And the 6th one, like that one extra one, will go to that bundle. The rest of the prismatic shards that I have on me, I'm going to take over to Ginger Island one time. Not today, like I said. I have to wait till Tuesday. No, Monday to do that. Take that, take that. Just put these in here for now. Do you want to take anything with you? No, I'm still waiting for these to finish. Keep the crystallariums with you then. Just go to sleep instead. Because I think that shit is done tomorrow, which I can work with. She's just so easy to friend. She can be found at the saloon every night. Exactly, yeah, she is one of the easiest ones to find. Hey, Emily. I always remember it. I think her walking pattern is like around midnight or midday sometimes she would start walking. Oh, I think it's later, Fuzz. I just know you usually don't find Emily leaving her house until like, because obviously the Stardew Saloon opens up at midday. To around that time. I just remember I would always try and walk into town to make sure I can meet her before she goes to the Stardew Saloon. She's great, Emily. I love Emily. She's weird and I love her. That's all I need. So I was like, I remember it was either Abigail or Emily I was going to date. Because they were the 2 like weird characters that I was like, you know, I would like them. You know what I mean? Is there any cheese in here? Sick. Y'all need to produce more cheese, please. Is it after it's open? Yeah, it's around after it's open. I remember that because I would try and meet with her and then like, you know, continue my way through. Good times, good times. Garden plots. I gotta remember to do this one. Clay, stone, and refined quartz. I could probably do that. Oh, we could have gone to do that cutscene today. That's okay. So I need to get Caroline's Too Hot event going, which, you know, I can't do. I just have to find her at the right time. Or like, you know, on the right day, apparently. Let's do... You don't need 8, remember? We'll do 8 anyway. We'll do 9, because then it'll be 10. So I need tea leaves, green tea leaves. I think it takes longer to grow. We'll see, because I think I've taken too long for the tea leaves to grow. Don't they take a long time to grow green tea leaves? I think they do. Well, let's just hope that they only take 2 weeks or something. If I can maybe use the deluxe speed grow, maybe that will help. We'll find out. I essentially need to have green tea leaves growing on the last week. I might have like miscalculated how much time I needed, but we'll give it a go because I know I'm going to get that quest again. But do you have to grow them? Yeah, so there's a quest here that I accepted over at Ridgeside where they want me to hand in 100 coffee beans and 50 tea leaves. Now, I should probably just look it up. I usually don't do green tea leaves because I don't care too much about them. I don't use them in my playthrough because getting additional energy isn't something I need. How long does the first growth take, if you could tell me that? Okay, no wait, I looked up the wrong thing. Green tea leaves, there we go. Green tea leaves, tea sapling. How long does this take? 20 days to grow. Fudge. I missed my chance. Unless the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 can work for me. That's your best bet, that's what you've got. But it would still take 20 days, you know what I mean? So it wouldn't matter. Damn it, I might have missed it, I think. Apparently it's 20 days to grow. Now, I don't know if I can use the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼, which will reduce that by 25%, right? Which means I'll have 15 days to grow, which means I still won't grow in time, I don't think. But I might as well prepare myself for when I can't complete this season. I won't be able to, unfortunately. I don't have enough. I have one green tea leaf like growing for some reason, but I don't know. I probably got it from like the traveling cart or something. I need clay if you could. Don't take all my clay though. I need that and stone. Just make however many the quartz will let me grow. Or make. Okay, perfect, yeah. I need to keep clay because I know I like to craft or to make the floor piece that uses clay. Where is it? No, not that one. Which one? This one here. Brick flooring. One of my favorite floorings to place down, but the clay is something that I need for it, which is really difficult to get my hands on. There's ways that I can obviously manipulate the game. Like, I know there's clay farming that you can do, but I generally don't like to do clay farming. It's just too, like, intricate for my liking. We'll just try and do it anyway. I need to put the garden pots down anyway. We'll see how that goes. And we can maybe do that in my house as well, because I need to expand my house. If the shed is done, I'll expand my house next. Thanks, phone. I'm going to do one more day. 1 or 2 more days. And I still need to do... Okay, you're petting them? Perfect. 𝓗𝓸𝓶𝓮𝓵𝓼, how's that going? Yeah, because we're in year 2, I just got to remember to pick them up all the time. That's done? Perfect. Now, it's going to annoy me doing this, but I'm going to do it. There is 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵𝓮𝓼 in here that I was waiting. Hopefully, they have diamonds done. Hey, diamonds, I'll take it. You know, it's better than nothing. So the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵𝓼s have done like 1 growth at the moment, which is perfect. I'll take them over to that shed because that's where I'm going to leave them at the moment. I need 20. Yes, 20. Perfect. That's it. Yeah. That shed there. So this is going to be storage and whatnot. This here is going to be complete with diamonds. That's what I'm going to do this whole place with. Eventually, I want to do one more shed with also maybe a different mineral, maybe even more diamonds. Why not? It's not a bad thing to have as much diamonds as we can. Love diamonds, and the only way I like to get them, especially a whole bunch, is with 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵𝓼s. Perfect. As long as that's all done, we're all good. So we're going to Caroline's Too Hot. We're going to just double check that there's nothing that's grown in here. Coffee, I'll take the coffee. I can take the 50. I probably won't hand that quest in. Because like I said, I don't think I'm going to get the green tea leaves in time. It's going to suck though. You love the music from the Volcano. It reminds you of the Streets of Rage from the Sega Genesis. I never got my hands on a Sega Genesis. I've got a Super Nintendo and I absolutely love the Super Nintendo. It's like my favorite console. That and I have a PS2, which is also one of my favorite consoles as well. But I never got a chance to play the Sega Genesis. That makes sense though. I think I'd enjoy the music if I had a Sega Genesis. I missed my chance. See, I didn't get into gaming until very late, so yeah, definitely missed my chance to get into some cool games. Oh, you're still not getting processed? They didn't produce me milk yesterday. Is that cow in the wrong? I think he is. No, come back, come back. He's like hiding in here like, no, don't touch me. He needs to go over to the other side. I want the pigs on this side because there's no use for this this cow to be here. Yeah, there you go. Just making sure he's in the right one. Sarah was just before your time. I've never heard of Sega. Yeah, Sega was before my time. I know that my grandpa had one, but we don't really talk to my grandpa. We just have family issues with him. I know that my grandpa had a Michael Jackson game though. I'll never forget that because I was like, that's super sick. My grandpa must be rich or something. That's just how I saw games. Like if you had like a popular game, I thought you were rich. But I was introduced, I started getting into gaming super late, so I didn't have my time to do that. I'm taking this battery pack. I don't care that costs 2K. I need it. Was it mead? No, it's pale ale. What's her name wants pale ale and I can't be bothered to make it. I'll take the gold bar as well because I need it. And do you want to take the mead anyway? No, because they make it, or they have it at the Stardew Saloon. We're good. You hadn't seen 1, 2, 4, and 7, and 8 and 9 of Hobbs and Shaw. Oh, is this to, whatchamacallit? I was gonna say Grand Theft Auto for some reason. The Fast and the Furious? So wait, they're up to 10 Fast and Furiouses now? And do they plan to keep going? I've never understood the whole, like, them continuing it, especially that it doesn't seem like it's, like, staying on brand anymore. You know, it's not about, like, driving and cool cars anymore. It's about, like, how dramatic can we make this just for fun? I mean, you do you, Booze, but still, it would be cool if there was cool cars. That's what I watched it for. I'd take the pumpkin juice and that. Do you want to take the 5 gold star for the thing? Yeah, we can take the prismatic, because we're going to go see Caroline today anyway. Yeah, smart fuzz. There you go. If I have multiple ways of doing something, I'll do it. I think you might be thinking of the rabbit's foot when it's universally loved by everyone except Penny. Maybe. No, I was thinking about something that I know is valued a lot, but a lot of people don't like. I'm thinking backwards with that, by the way. And I don't know what I'm thinking of when I think that. There's obviously something, but I don't know what it is. For some reason in my brain, I'm like, it is something, but I can't remember what it... One time it'll come to my head. I could probably just do a search and find out what's, you know, universally disliked or whatever, but... Some reason that's where my brain went with that, by the way. Oh, they're stopping at 11? Well, that's convenient. I think 11 is probably... They should have stopped a long time ago, but... You do you, Booze, you know what I mean? I'm not judging... Well, I was judging you, but you do you, Booze. You do you. So we're going to put the coffee... Where did I get that coffee from? I have no idea, but I randomly have coffee just in my hand. Do you want to do the farm upgrade? Yeah, we can do the farm upgrade too. It's wood and stone. No, I think it's hardwood and stone and... Just take wood, stone, and hardwood. I can't remember what the third upgrade uses. Obviously money, but I don't know what the resources are. Wood, hardwood, and stone. There's a few things we need to do as a... take the prismatic shard too. Don't forget that. And the dino egg, we should probably make it into a mayonnaise as well. Where is that dino egg? Thanks. Oh, someone's calling me. I don't answer phones anymore. Unfortunately, if anyone... I don't know if anyone around the world knows about this, but Optus, which is a very popular... mobile company at the moment, had a lot of people's data taken, and unfortunately they said I wasn't affected, but you know, who knows what's real anymore. And ever since then I've just been getting like so many phone calls, so I never pick up my phone anymore, which I know is probably a bad idea for me to say, hey, I'm not going to pick up the phone, but you know, I don't know what kind of scammers are calling me. The saloon, yes. For the mead, yes. Sorry, there's so many things I just realized I need to do for today. Also, it's Sunday. I should probably go to the Desert Trader and see where my jades are at. So I got 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 doing stuff for me, so I just want to go over here. The chickens should be doing like mayonnaise stuff here, yeah? Yeah. Put this egg in here if you could. Take away these and do this dino egg. Have I handed one in? I have. As long as I have like one on me, I'm happy. I've just been collecting so many of these dino eggs. I've got like 4 with me. Like randomly when I go to Skull Cavern, I don't need them anymore. I just needed, excuse me, 1 for the museum. And that was it. That's everything that we need, yeah? Essentially, yeah. There's nothing else you can do with the garden plots until you figure out if you want to put them inside or if you want to put them in the greenhouse. I'm thinking either my house, the shed, or the greenhouse. But I'm not sure which one I choose. This is all going to be used for that. Keep that as a universally liked gift. That you can store over there, and that goes over here. Okay, we do that. Just hatch a dino and never worry about it. Smart, but I think I need to upgrade my coop. Don't you need a fully upgraded one? I just leave it, honestly. I prefer my chickens doing stuff in there. I'm fine with, like, you know, I can have a dino, but money-wise, the best thing that I could have in there, obviously golden chickens, but I'm not going to go for perfection. So the next thing after that is chickens, especially if I can get iridium star quality mayonnaise. That's the best thing that I can have in a coop at the moment. So that's what I'm keeping the coop with at the moment. Just having my chickens in there to produce me iridium quality stuff. Need to go town. Yes. Trying to remember where I am and where I'm going. I need to go Robin and I need to go here so I can hand this in if I can. Because I just gotta get it out my head anyway. I keep imagining about my character's green haze. Driving like Vin Diesel. I remember you saying that a while ago. Hey. You should have that though one time. That'd be so funny to see. We can do caviar. I just gotta put down another pond if I want to. I've got one with a lava eel, which I should be breaking some of my geodes for that. Yeah, we're doing the dino mayo. We can do the wine, and if I upgrade my house with the basement, which I do plan on doing that. And then either or all of these, like they're both easy to get. The void salmon, as long as you've completed the community center or the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 program, which I have, I can catch this at any time. And then the caviar, I just obviously need to have a pond with a sturgeon in it, which I do have a sturgeon. I just need a pond to place down, which I do need to place more of those. So I need to work with Robin more often. I'm actually going to upgrade my house instead this time. I want to get the basement out of the way. I need Robin to do something like every single day for me. She needs to be doing something at this point. Oh, train's passing. I usually don't go. There's nothing, unless you've got coal, which I wish I could just find out without having to go, then I consider we can go. I mean, we're right here. I guess. I really don't want to go see it does nothing for me. What is it for this? 150, yeah, thank you. It's hard. I knew it was a hardwood, but a part of me was like, nah, still take your wood and stone just in case. I always forget which upgrade is where, you know? Yeah, from the witch's hut, exactly, yeah, that I can catch at any point. So I'm not stressed about completing that. Oh, it was nothing. Well, that's nice. And this is why I never come here to go to whenever a training's passing, I leave it. I'm like, no, I'm good. I do need wood because I need to do some upgrades, but we're actually getting to the point where like now I can start designing my farm because we have Ginger Island unlocked and we're getting very close to unlocking the walnut door. I'm getting to the I'm pretty much late game now, but I'm getting to the late game side of things, which is exciting. I've been wanting to get here for so long and now I'm here and I'm like, yay! And late game just makes everything so much more easier. The way that I automate the farm and the way that I have money coming in, because obviously money and resources are always so annoying to get your hands on, but we're at a point where I'm pretty late game. I know it's only year 2, we're only in autumn, but we're getting late game. Yeah, we have yeah. I wanted to put the wood in my first row so I can see how much wood I'm getting from all this. I would like to know just for personal use, honestly. Year 2 that we're on at the moment. Year 2, autumn day 14. We could have been a little bit further, but I will admit my earlier parts of the game, which I was streaming on Twitch with, there was a lot of stuff ups that I had, and that was just more of a personal thing. Me and time don't really go together, unfortunately, both in real life and in the game. And so my timing of certain things was just off. So I'm a little bit delayed from where I wanted to be, but I did complete the community center. It was just a normal community center. In my first year, I actually have a pig named after the completion because I bought it on that day that I completed it. And it was day 19 of December in my first year that I completed the community center. I was planning to do the remix. I actually asked my Twitch chat, should we do a 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 or a community center? And everyone said community center. And I wanted to do the remix bundle again because I've done a save with a remix bundle before, but I kind of forgot to do that at the beginning and then I just continued with it. But yeah, we completed that in our first year. Thank you, Bob, by the way. I appreciate for the hydrate. Yeah, like I said, I feel like I'm a bit delayed, but I'm at a point now that I'm pretty happy with it, with where everything is at the moment. Everything is kind of where I want it to be. You know, we're working on a shed right now, which I've been wanting to work on for a long time. That's, you know, working 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓪𝓵𝓮 with diamonds. That's not only going to be a thing that's going to make me money, but it's also going to be a thing, a universally liked gift item, diamonds, which is why I do the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓪𝓵𝓮s with diamonds for that reason. And then we also have a separate section where there's all those 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓪𝓗𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 and kegs are my #1 thing that I need to work on at the moment, which I'm working on all that, which I'm really glad about. We're making some like decent progress. We're getting there. It's a shame. Hi, Lee Chan. Oh my God. Hi. How you doing, Lee Chan? How's things? Guys, Lee Chan is an amazing, not just person, but a Stardew Valley content creator who also does variety. I hope you're doing well, Lee Chan. How's things? Oh my God, Lee Chan's here. I'm like one of the biggest fans of Lee Chan. I try to come by her streams as often as I can, but she streams when I stream, which is annoying. So can you just stream after I stream and then I can come by more often? But how's things? How you doing? Aren't you? I thought today was a stream day for you. Oh, you're so cute for dropping by. I hope you're doing well, Lee Chan. Hi. If you guys have not checked out her streams, you definitely should. I believe you just threw, is it correct? Forgive me if I'm incorrect, but you only stream on Twitch, is that correct? Some you're gonna make me blush. Well, you should be blushing because you're amazing. Yeah. I don't know where I was going with that, but then I'm like, that kind of came off weird. Forgive me. How you doing? How's things? Are you excited about There wasn't any Halloween events for Stardew, was there? No. Are you excited for Haunted Chocolatier? I was going to ask, actually. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮 finally did a tweet yesterday. I was like, oh my god, he's alive, finally. Are you excited for Haunted Chocolatier, by the way? I know there's no, like, announcement of, like, when it's happening, but 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 is alive and is working on it, so yes. Yes? Yay! Yay! But welcome on in, Lee chat. We're working on a Ridgeside farm at the moment. At the moment, I'm kind of delayed with getting my hands on universally like gifts. That's what I'm like working on, because I was going to give people just random stuff, but I'm trying to work on a shed complete with 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵s with diamonds so I can like gift people. Since there's so many people that I can interact with Ridgeside, kind of becomes overwhelming. I was using maple syrup for so long, but now I'm like low on maple syrup. So now I'm like in the process where I'm like, work on a shed that's completely, you know, completely upgraded with 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵s and then give everyone that as a universally liked gift. So we're getting there. But how's things, Lee chat? What did he say? 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵? Let's actually have a look what he said. He just, I think he was pretty much just saying, yes, I'm alive. Yes, I'm working on the 1.5 update to come out. I'll show you guys. It wasn't really anything. It was more just him saying, yes, I'm alive, essentially, which was nice. You know what I mean? So first I saw this and I was like, oh, well, wait, you can't see it. What happened? No, I don't want the cup, but I guess we keep the cup. That kind of looks cool. First he posted this and I was like, okay, I'll just like that. I don't know what this is, but I was going to make a comment that this could have been Robin or something, but he posted this yesterday or the day before. And then, was it this that he tweeted? Yeah, he goes, hey everyone, happy, you know, Halloween. I know I haven't been too active lately, but don't worry, I'm still here. And mobile 1.5 update is still on track for what I said last, before the end of this year. Thank you. So he's alive at least. Yeah, well, I hope so. Unfortunately, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 has had some weird times with releasing it. It should have been out by now, but it looks like whoever was working with him decided to just either delay the process or not work with him. And unfortunately, he couldn't release it when he wanted it to. So now he's working with either like a different person or a different team to redo everything, which I know is very frustrating. I'm sure it is. I'm sure everyone that's on mobile has been waiting a long time for, you know, the 1.5 update, especially since he's had like all these positive news. So I feel bad about him for that, but at least he's still working on it. That's all we really need to know. I didn't go into the Caroline's too hard. Fudge my life. I keep forgetting. It's Robin in disguise. I literally was going to make a comment that character we just saw was Robin. I'm not even kidding. I was going to retweet and be like, wow, Robin looks really different. But I was like, nah. I'm a little cautious about like showing my hate for Robin. Where about is the treasure chest? Unless I haven't gotten the note yet. Probably don't have the note yet. That's weird. Oh, maybe I've already checked it. What? Where are you? It's only Linus. Does Linus like cheese? No, I'm glad. It seems like everyone else doesn't like it. No, some people do. Someone did the same thing. Oh, really? See, I like that with the motorcycle. I like that. That's like a classic like ending to a movie. You play on iPad Pro, but I'm not good on controller or keyboard. Oh, that's understandable. I'm not good on controller. I would like to be good on... I used to be. I used to play a lot of old school games on controller, but not so much anymore. Now I'm like, I can only play PC. Some games like 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓪𝓵𝓮, which I had streamed for a little bit, I can do on controller because it's kind of designed to play on controller, which I'm fine with, but... yeah, I'm not good on control. That's why I really don't. I have a Nintendo Switch, but I just don't play it that often. Do you want to do the things in here? No, I think you should do it in your house. That's why you're upgrading it, right? The garden plots that I have. I want to do the tea leaves in them, obviously, but I'm trying to think if I place them like within here, because this space you can put them in. Because then I don't have to worry about putting them elsewhere, or I can put it in the greenhouse, but I don't think you should put it in the greenhouse. I'm going Ginger Island today. Don't forget that. We need to go Ginger Island today. Yes, and we made some decent money because we had starfruit white. We still have starfruit that I'm still processing, surprisingly. So hopefully all those kegs will get through. Oh, we can see if we can place more kegs. We'll go to Ginger Island. Do you want to go see Caroline first, though? Because we need to get that out of the way. No, because you missed it already. You know what I mean? I was like, if I place the green tea leaves now and I have 14 days until they start sprouting, I still need to wait until the end of the season for them to produce me green tea leaves, which I need for that quest. But 14 days from now is the end of the season, the end of autumn. So there's no point of me doing it now. Even if I do it like, you know, at the beginning of winter, that's fine. So I don't have to stress myself about that then. Hey, coffee, finally. It's taken a long time for Automate to pick up the coffees here because all of this was random fruits and stuff, which I wanted this to be like primarily for the coffees and all that. Now I gotta design the place a little bit. We're doing well. There's probably a Robin 2.0 in the game. I'm prepared to see that, and I am prepared to hate her just as much as I hate Robin. You know what I mean? It's only right that I continue on brand to dislike someone like that's meant to like look like Robin, be like Robin. You know what I mean? But I won't just randomly hate someone for that. You know, like I'll have to suss them out, see what they're all about. Hopefully they're not a terrible mother and all that. But you saw the tweets, maybe 2023 sometime, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't want to rush him, but I'm also like, come on, Concerned Ape. You know we're all waiting for Haunted Chocolatier. Let's go. I want to see Haunted Chocolatier. Are these the same, by the way? They are. If you don't pick up the mushrooms, they're the same. I don't really need mushrooms. I was using them as life elixirs when I didn't have cheese available, but we have cheese now, so the life elixirs don't really matter now. I'll leave those. I don't really care. We can go over to Ridgeside if you want. It's also Monday. We can do another quest if you want. Yeah, so what quest am I up to at the moment? Yeah, I can't do that one, but we are doing the island one, yeah? Yeah, the island one. Don't worry about the lobster one. Can't do that one. Don't worry about sashimi. The apricot is growing at the moment. Pale ale, I'll just buy one time. Marnie, I'm working on. And introductions is bugged and I can't do it. Okay, we're on track with all the quests that I have. There's actually a quest over at Ridgeside that I can't complete yet, but it has requested that I eat a banana at midnight, and apparently something happens. So I know that's why that banana sapling that I got growing, I need that right now, just saying. I forgot I played Mikey Murphy. Oh, really? So then when I make the movie, I like that. That's fine, honestly. I'm gonna put the coffee just in my thing here. Look at the Too Hot thingamabobby, the cutscene with Caroline. I just want her tea leaves out of the way if I can. I just need to get that cutscene out of the way. Toss everything else. We're going to put in here, if you can, just put the garden plots here. Maple syrup you can keep your hands on if you want. Oh, there's coal. I'll take coal. We'll see where we're at with the bars that I was waiting for. This and this. Take this with you. Take that with you too. Don't know why I have that in here. This and this. I have like random things placed in here for no reason. Oh, the prismatic shards. Is that here? Yeah, prismatic shards, and there was something else I was going to take with me. Unless I already have it with me. Because if we're going to Ginger Island, I just want to make sure I take what I need with me. Again, the money doesn't really stress me at all, but I need to be aware of that if I can. I need to make sure I have, yeah, the mushrooms that I have, put them here. Seeds I can put away as well over here. So make sure, yeah, that doesn't take your maple, so I need that for myself if I can. Where is the mushrooms, by the way? In here. Okay, take this and this then. I don't know why it was, oh, because they weren't the same. I get you, okay. What else do I need? There's something else I needed to take. Not the sprinklers this time. I know it's not the sprinklers that I need. I'm just gonna take 2 of these, put it on the slingshot, make sure I have that here. Truffles, I'm going to have it here so Automate can pick them up. These I need to sell. Sorry, these I need to sell. This I'm putting in that chest over there, and the prismatic shards I'm taking back with me. If you want, you can take some of the rubies with you. You can take 3 rubies because I want to upgrade my hammer, not only so then it can have the artful thingamabobby on it, but also so then it does more damage. The more the damage, the better. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, we're gonna try and upgrade it with that. I just need the right amount of cinder shards with that. You sure you want to do that? Yeah, either or, we can always change it if I want to. I can buy another hammer and then work with that. If I don't like the idea of like, because you can do, I can do speed on there, but I don't care about speed because I'm doing automate at the moment. Sorry, I wasn't selling that. I was putting that over there. Take the horse and let's go. Okay, we're good, we're good. I think I'm prepared. As much as I can be, I'm as prepared as I can be to go back to Ginger Island. Take these if you could. What do I have? Yeah, I have enough copper and iron. So I just need to get my hands on the oak resin and wood, and I can build more kegs, which is the thing. Kegs and crystallariums are going to be the next things that I'm just working as much as I can on them if I can. Caroline won't be there unless it's 8:50 now. No, I've got enough time to hand in that dino mayo and then I can head back. What does your character, or who does my character art? In the game you mean, or as in like my profile picture? If you mean my profile picture, I actually followed this girl on Instagram and I really liked her art. I followed like a few people for their art styles. If you're talking about like my YouTube profile picture, and I remember she was like doing commissions, so I was like, I'll wait until she opens commissions and then ask her if she'll do it. It was a bit pricey at the time to do it, but glad I did it. Yeah, so it was a girl from Instagram that I found. Too hot fuzz. That's not, I'm not here for you. I'm here for your wife. But But yeah, it was a girl that I found on Instagram. I just followed people that did art commissions and then asked her. She was like one of the 2 people I asked, but she was the first person that responded. 2 heart. That's all I needed. As long as I can get that cutscene, just making sure it's here, right? It should be like as a recipe, right? Right? Can I not see it? I just got it, so I should have gotten it, right? Maybe you need to... No, I think you do it on your side. I just can't see it. Am I going blind? Isn't it like around here, usually somewhere? I can't find the tea leaves unless she gives it to me the next day. Maybe it is. Maybe I have to wait till the next day. Okay, never mind. Fingers crossed that she actually gives me the recipe in the mail and I'm not just like blind for some odd reason. Could be that. I don't have my glasses. It's the next day. Thank you for confirming that. I know some people give it to you straight up. Actually, Marnie, can I gift you? Yeah, Marnie, and I guess I'll do all these guys. It doesn't matter. Marnie is going to be important because I want to do the pants one. Oh, I'm giving them... You're really giving them prismatic shards, Fuzz? Could have used those prismatic shards for myself. I'm trying to give them the maple syrup instead. Oh, she comes to my house. Kind of like with Emily, how she just did the cloth one. Okay. Thank you for confirming that. See, I remember some things, but not all things. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being so kind. I wish this was Twitch and I can give you guys some sort of like points. On Twitch, I do have like a channel point thing. Like when you're chilling in stream, you get points. And I can sometimes give people points for just chilling in here, but those are both fishing and I don't want to do fishing. The fishing ones, I just leave. I can't be bothered. What does that mean every time that happens? What is that? What crow is around here? Does that mean something or is this just random? I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. Oh, you are? All right. Well, as long as you don't prank them too hard, by the way. Maple syrup. Yeah, I gave 2 people 2 prismatic shards, which I shouldn't have, but I didn't realize I was holding it for some reason. I need it for myself to go here. You're raining again, hey? That's fine, actually, because I need to know if the one on the east side has shown up. Because I know the one on the west side is emerald, which I had an emerald, but I accidentally put it away. Yeah, it is here. It's an amethyst, isn't it? No, it's not. It's a ruby. Oh, damn. I thought it was, okay. I need to remember to bring back an, if I can, to bring back a, oh, I can't walk through it, we're good. An emerald back with me, because that's what goes there. Obviously, I had it on me, and then I just stacked it with my other emeralds, and now I'm missing out on the 5 that I get from here. The next upgrade that we need, the only thing we need now is the obelisk upgrade. We can obviously do the bridge, but the bridge can wait right now. The bridge that goes in the volcano, the first bridge there, yeah, no, that can wait. I swear the Pirate Cove is available during a raining day. Oh, yeah, we need to romance Robin too. Crap fuzz. Sick! We actually have these now. I'm just so glad to see these. I'm not even joking. Okay, so how many am I picking up here so I can calculate how many more I'm missing? Because I know I'm missing a whole bunch, hey? We'll see. Okay. So we have 40. In 7 days, I'll get another 40. So as long as I have 20 remaining, which I think there's already 20 here, we should be fine. So in saying that, this is so I can ship them, yeah? Yeah, okay. That's fine. As long as I can ship them for the... I need this quest out of the way so much. Take that, yeah. So if we have 40 already grown, we should be fine. Something tells me we should be 100% fine with that quest, which it's nice to hear. I'll take the cinder shards with me. That's what I need. Don't need ginger, I don't need the sprinkler, don't need any of that right now. We should be good. Unless you want to take the head. I don't know if I've handed in the head over at the tent. Probably not, I don't think so. Also, we're going to check for an artifact sponsor around here, especially on the west side. The west side is the worst because there's 2 snake vertebrae that are fossilized that you need to find, and you can only find them on the west side. 2 of them as well, and usually it's hard to get that. I know this one's available though, right? Where is it? It's here somewhere. There we go. Just took me a bit. Ostrich egg! I do want to hatch that, obviously, turn it into an ostrich. It might take over maybe one of the pig slots, I think, because I want as much cows as I can. Have I handed this in? I haven't. I don't remember how to get the rest. I know one of them's in either the golden golden skull that you can break or the artifact troves, one of them. Did she do the art for the Dinkum videos? No. However, it would be interesting if she did. Hey, no, she didn't. No, I don't believe she did. I think the creator of Dinkum did it, didn't he? Brendan. David? Forgive me, I'm terrible with names. I think so. Dude, I can't with the Ginger Island music. We get it. You're trying to be dramatic, but you can slow it down. Do this and do Ruby if you can. Yeah, let's do damage. I want to do damage. That's all that matters to me is damage. Seek. Okay, saying that, I need... If we do prismatic will allow me to do the artful, right? I think so, yeah, I think that's how it works in this. It's been a while since I've done this. Artful, bug killer. I don't want bug killer. I need artful. Please be kind to me because you like me. Not haymaker. I need artful. I don't want to waste my cinder shards. We can get more, but still, not vampiric. I don't need vampiric. Need artful. Oh, for heaven's sakes, really? Not crusader either. Come on. No! Come on! Freaking it gave me the same thing twice. Artful. Is it not artful? I swear it's artful. Am I just forget? I don't think you're forgetting, Fuzz. I think just Concerned Ape knows you're playing and doesn't like you. Allows you to do special moves more. Yeah, it is artful. I swear I can do artful. Concerned Ape just knows I'm playing and he's like, I know how to screw with her. This is screwing with me. I don't want vampiric, please. No, I don't have enough cinder shards. I'm so mad. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm so mad. It happens, I guess. Cinder shards, I just gotta get more. But really? How many prismatic shards am I going to have to break through? Jesus Christ. Concerned Ape knows I'm playing, by the way. By the way, if you guys haven't considered 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵 is a good game. The only issue that I have with 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵 is that it's an early access game. Look, I don't have any issues. I have Vampire. I don't have any issues with early access games, but the one issue that I have is that the updates after that, like, you know, for the game to be fully released takes a bit. I'm trying to steer away from early access games. I've played a lot of early access games recently, but it's like, once you experience it, you get to a point where you kind of stuck and you can't progress anymore because there's nothing else to do. So you kind of keep doing the same thing, you know, more money, more resources, you know, work on your farm and all that. But then that kind of just gets boring and then you get bored of the game and then you never return after that. I know I will return to 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵. I stopped to a point where I'm like, I know there's more that I can do. But then I'm deciding to just give it a break because I'm waiting for the... I don't know. I know that they had an update since the last time I played. But I'm still going to be patient. I want to actually wait until it's fully released, I think. I hate this song. Let me just turn it down because it's terrible. I wish there was more games that didn't do early access. At first, I didn't mind early access games because I'm like, I think it'd be cool to showcase, you know, early access games. But I'm sure as a game dev, it's kind of hard just to fully release a game, especially when you know it needs like a whole lot of updates and stuff. But 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵 is a really fun twist on gaming games, you know what I mean? Please die. Please just go away. I just want to know what's in here. I don't need pineapples anymore. However, I do need cinder shards. Because now we're doing upgrades to our things, especially since the walnut door is going to be open soon. I'll take a golden coconut. Easy access seems like a lot of playing and waiting, and I don't like that. I mean, like, I understand that obviously creating games aren't as easy as just like make game done, question mark, profit, you know what I mean? But I'm kind of sick of early access games now. Like after playing Coral Island and like feeling like I didn't really feel like I was accomplishing much, I don't really feel like returning to it until it's like maybe fully released when I consider it. Again, not a bad game at all. It's just I don't like the idea of having to wait every time. You know what I mean? Especially when you never know when the next update is coming out. It reminds me of Sunhaven, which is another type of farming game, and a lot of people have like suggested that I play. Thank God, I've been waiting for that ring for so long. And I want to play, is it Sunhaven? I think it's Sunhaven. I want to play Sunhaven, but when I don't know, you know, like when I haven't seen it being updated in a while. I know I follow it on Twitter and I haven't seen much updates on it. So I'm like, it's a $36 game. And I'm like, I might as well just wait till it's fully released at the moment. Disney Dreamlight keeps freezing on me. So, oh, it does. Sorry. Do you mind if I turn this down? It's so loud for no reason. So you gave up and you're waiting for it to be fully released. Yeah, a lot of early access games, I feel like are giving off that kind of vibe, if that makes sense. Which, like, I get it. You want early access so you can kind of get a feel of like, you know, what, you know, if you're going to like it, and then, you know, if the community is going to support you and all that, you know. Once I like that because it kind of gets the engagement of the community to give you feedback and stuff. But it's like, just give us the game and then just update it as things go on. You know what I mean? Just fully release it. You'll be fine. But I think that's why a lot of early access games do what they do, because they want a community around it and they want the community to kind of just support it in a long time. But if you're not going to update it that frequently, no one's going to be interested in playing it. I know 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵's one that I want to enjoy, obviously, because it's, you know, Australian and I'm Australian, so I just have to. I want to enjoy it for that reason. I need your dragon tooth if you could. So I'm trying not to overplay that game, but games like Coral Island, I'm just gonna wait until it's fully released. I have no reason to hurry up with it. I hope Disney Dreamlight doesn't do the same thing though, but it might. And I have my fingers crossed for you guys that it doesn't take forever for I know that they said next year it's going to be available for free, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for them. To anyone that's interested, I haven't played Disney Dreamlight. I wasn't really excited to see it either because I'm not really a Disney fan. It's cool to see another farming game, but I'm trying to stay away from farming games. I've already overly played farming games because I've played like, you know, games like Stardew Valley for so long. I don't mind farming games, but it's like certain farming games I would prefer to play now. Just because with all these early access farming games feeling too similar at this point, it's just like, I don't feel like I'm getting much variety from my farming games in a way, if that makes sense. I think next year, I think I've heard people say that it's going to be available for free. I'm just going to wait till then. If I really want to play it by that time. If it looks like it's something I would really like to do, maybe. But from what I've seen, I think obviously those that are, you know, really into Disney are going to enjoy the game and all the updates and stuff. Yeah, I'm still like on the fence if I want to, because I haven't watched Disney things in forever, and I'm just not a big fan of Disney. If this came out maybe like 10, 15 years ago, maybe. But farming games obviously didn't exist back then. Back then, you know, I didn't mind Disney. I was young enough that I was like, yay, Disney's is cool. Now I'm just like, oh, cool, Disney, it's all right. I'll take a golden coconut. I've been saying golden skull because it looks like a skull, obviously, but it's not that. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with that. Hey, Alex, I'm doing well. How's things, homie? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're obviously at Ginger Island, as you can see, and I'm trying to find my way out, but also get myself some upgrades if I can. I just need as much cinder shards as I can, bro. Dude, I'm so low on cinder shards, it's bad. After all that, trying to get a certain perk on my weapon and not getting it, I'm so mad. I wasted like, what was it, 7 prismatic shards? Yeah, I have 3 left. I swear I had like 10 when I came in here. And I didn't get the upgrade that I want, which means I'm going to be wasting a lot more for this cinder shard if we can. So all I need, just give me a cinder shard and I'm good. I'm going to go through a full volcano. I didn't want to, but I think I'm just going to do that. It's probably a good idea that I do that too. Dude, I got to do an upgrade to this as well. I don't want Swift on this, and that's the upgrade I got on this. I want the, what's it called again? It's in this one? No, I think it's in the other one, isn't it? No, it is this one. No, that's the weapon one. It's, no, sorry, not that one. Where is the note? This note, isn't it? There, tool. Yeah, this one. Powerful. To do more tool damage, I could really use that on this because I'm doing, as you can see, the animation cancel. I need that one. Powerful. Remember, powerful and artful. They're both full of something. That. You're doing homework while listening to the stream, which I appreciate. Thank you. Make sure to do your homework. Get it out of the way. I always hated doing homework, and sometimes I used to delay it so much that, like, you know, I was notorious for leaving my homework till the last minute, which sucks, especially like if I had like games or something to attend to. So be sure to get your homework out of the way, yeah? As long as I'm not too much of a distraction, because unfortunately you can't tell your school teacher that you didn't do your homework because you were watching a 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲 stream. I hope you're doing well, Alex. Good luck with your homework, yeah? Just please be sure to get it out of the way. I really don't want to be the reason someone doesn't do their homework, you know what I mean? I like get like an email, excuse me, Miss 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲. One of my students, well, many of my students have been watching your streams and haven't been doing their homework. For that, we are suing you. The skeleton fits it does, doesn't it? The skeleton, or like even the skulls, fits the vibe in here. I love this. I was going to leave it just for Halloween, but I will admit I've been like so attached to this mod that I'm like, I think I want to keep it. I love this. It's so cool. Everything just feels different, and it's just, I don't know, I love it so much. I think I'm going to keep it. There's no part of me that wants to get rid of it. The only reason I'd remove it is if I want everything to look normal, but you know, I'm into weird things, and I'd rather keep it weird if I can. Dragon Tooth? Yeah, okay, I need a few more. I need you guys to come to me if you can. Damn, I thought I could reach him from there, but I can't. Say hydrated, boss. Thank you. My bot forgot to remind me, but I appreciate that. Yes, please stay hydrated, by the way. Very important to do. Everyone should, actually. Thank you, by the way, John. Can y'all come this way? Jesus Christ, I know you're trying to fight me over there, but can you come this way? This is so far away. I'm going to read that last note. It's the last one that I have, and that's perfect. I need you to come this way if you could. I have a slingshot, but I don't really want to fight you like that. I just want you to come to me. Yes, yes, come this way. No, no, don't do that. That's not what I want. No, why is he going away? I could really use him for his dragon tooth. I need dragon teeth. Yeah, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. Yeah, he had no dragon tooth. Well, that's okay. Maybe next time we get one. Do you have a prismatic shot from a slime, huh? Dude, that's the third time today from a volcano run. Well, not the same volcano, but like volcano runs that I've gotten a prismatic shard. Maybe there's an increased chance because I'm in, you know, Ginger Island and they know I need to use it. Whatever the case may be, I've been finding like a decent amount of, yeah, I don't mind if I pass out. I just want to make it through here if I can. Work on my upgrades because I'm so close to getting all my upgrades. I just need to get there. Now you give me pineapple seeds, really? Been needing pineapple seeds for a long time, but now they give that to me? Very disappointing. Don't worry, you like working with something as background noise. No, I'm fine with that. I'll try and be, you know, obviously not as loud or whatever, because, you know, I also do that all the time. If I'm editing or whatnot, I like to watch something in the background. It's usually boring things like Jersey Shore, which I know sounds weird, but I've been watching Jersey Shore for a long time. It's just one of the background things I watch because I think I've seen it so many times and I'm like, oh, I know what happens. I don't have to give it my full attention. I need that and I need to leave fuzz. It's nearly one. So I want to make sure I make it to the forge if I can before I leave. I will take those cinder shards. Yes, I will. There's a button down here. I think that opens there. What am I low on? I need another coffee. I'm nearly there. I just want to make sure I like complete this room. You know what I mean? I'm nearly there. It's 1 a.m., which, like I said, I don't mind passing out. The passing out is not the issue. The issue is getting to the forge in time if you want to do all this as well at the same time. Please get out of my way. I just want to get in here. Leave me alone. Back up. Oh, sorry, I read that already. But yes, now good luck with your homework. I'll take that. I need cinder shards. Go, Fuzz, I'm gonna have to leave. Just interact with the forge at least. When I interact with the forge, at least it stops time. But it's like nearly 2 a.m. and I just don't want to pass out before I get there. Oh, God, now you're gonna slow me down, huh? We're fine, Fuzz, we're fine. You can do this. Just interact with the forge. This fire is slowing me down. No! No! Oh, we're fine. We're good. Sick. Okay. This and this. I need Artful if you could. Don't care about Vampiric. I don't need it. No. I need Artful. Please stop wasting my prismatic shards. I have 2 more left. Oh, I don't have any more. Do you want to combine any rings at the moment? No. Because I need my burglar ring with my iridium and the, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm going to pass out. Well, at least I made it. I don't have enough cinder shards for the upgrades. And I'm like, for heaven's sakes, Jesus, I just need the one. Just that one upgrade. I'll get there one time. Let me save. And then let me meet you guys on the other side as well. Just gotta wait for it to save. Okay. Oh God, I pressed it. Blah, 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 blah. That was really early. Sorry. Guys, we are coming to the end of the stream, so I hope you enjoyed yourself. Obviously, I streamed for a little bit longer. I just felt like it was nice to stream for a little bit longer, but thank you so much for coming by. As always, I'm going to leave my socials. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't, I might have to type it. No, it's not working. Okay, let me type my socials. My socials is a great way to stay in contact with me. It takes a little while for the bot to show up, but it'll show you my Twitter, which tells you when I go live, and my Instagrams and all those fancy things, as well as my Twitch, which tomorrow, whatever the time was, 5 hours ago, surprisingly, is going to be when I stream tomorrow for a Twitch stream. We're going to do Cyberpunk, which I've been waiting a long time. I have an outfit and everything. I'm excited for Cyberpunk. See you tomorrow. Of course, tomorrow is my Twitch stream. It won't be on YouTube, but it'll be on Twitch. So that's where you can see it. I'll also leave my Discord, which also tells you when I'm live. And it's also a fun place for everyone to come by. Anyone is welcome to come by. Anyone is welcome to chat in there. We talk about all kinds of things. Just as long as you're not a poop, it's all fine and dandy. But guys, thank you for coming by today's stream. Unfortunately, I can't raid anyone because YouTube makes it complicated, which I would like to raid someone, which is usually what I do at the end of Twitch, like go to another stream, but we're gonna kind of have to end the stream if that's cool. Bye, Alex. And also, bye, Scotty. Guys, thank you so much again for being here. Again, twitch.tv/Frozerino is where I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be doing Cyberpunk, so I'm excited to see what Cyberpunk's all about. Plus, we do variety on there, so that's a fun place as well because we get channel points, which, you know, YouTube doesn't have. But guys, thank you for being here. If you're only here for the YouTubes, I'm not streaming until next week on Monday my time, which is Sunday for a lot of you guys because you guys are like a day behind me, which is confusing. Is it schedule or how do I say the is it schedule? Can never remember which one is the one that tells you when my next schedule is. Which one is it again, Skelly? Do you remember which one? What it's called? No, streams. Is it streams? Streams is the one I think. Yes, not schedule. Streams I think is the one that the bot talks, right? Then Or maybe we didn't get the bot to link it. That's okay. Just turn your notification bells on as long as you have that on. Yeah, streams on Twitter. Yeah, I'll see if I can bring it over here one time. But guys, take care of yourselves. If I see you over on Twitch, I'll see you over there for some fun times. The stream is just going to end because I'm not going to send it anywhere, but I love your faces. Take care of yourselves, yeah? I'll see you tomorrow on Twitch or next week on YouTube if you're here for YouTube. Love you guys. Happy Halloween as well. We're daylight savings on Sunday, so I'll have to fix that. Oh, you guys have daylight savings? Remember that too, that I will be an hour forward, back? One of those. Do take care of yourself, yeah? Remember that. Enjoy your daylight savings. Do remember you guys have that too. I hope I end this correctly as well. Take care, everyone.